Hey, Waltman. Or the Skull Protectors do it. That's not a bad title. Like it's Skull Collector, though. I slept on it. Get out there and collect some skulls for corn. Morning, everybody. Oh, doubled up the intro music. Happy day 8. We made it a week. We made it a week. Hey, Fun Flame. Let's get the let's get the hard to find team spinning immediately here. Well, we catch up on all the time and whatnots. Yep, this is since the last stream ended. I'm gonna unpause it. We'll go back to what we had. Let's do that right now. Unpause. Adding 4,186,466. Nope. 41,864,661 seconds to the clock. I thought I turned the title redemption off. Yeah, it's paused. It shows up, but you can't actually spend on it. I should probably delete Cheerleader Wars because it probably still shows up too. We were second on the ladder when I went to bed. We're still second on the ladder. We need to actually find a game with this team to get first on the ladder. A tough task right now. You can't get out of bronze? You'll get there. Keep at it. You keep raging, then deleting your team. Oh. Well, that's not helping you improve as a player. you need to... Well, like when I was new, I did play a huge variety of teams. I didn't delete them, but I did like make new teams a lot. Which is essentially the same thing. But it is worth noting if you're really like, if you're not happy with the progress you're making at getting better at Blood Bowl, it might be worth sticking with one team for a while instead of floating around. It's like they're like learning when you should pass or not, when you should dodge or not, and all of this type of things. When you switch teams, it does like change. If you're used to playing Chaos, then you go play Black Orcs. Like the nuanced parts are quite different. Like getting assists for blocks is similar, but like even if you want to, like how happy are you throwing a 1-die block? It changes too. Yeah, you decent with Orcs? Orcs is the best team. Like Blood Bowl ain't balanced. Orcs are ridiculously good. They're the most played team. They're super strong. It is a good team to main. Yeah, you slip back a whole tier, Waltzman. So you being stuck in bronze, as you say, it's if you make silver, that's not good enough to progress on the next season. You have to hit gold to start your teams in silver. You have to hit platinum to start your teams in gold. You have to hit diamond to get in the massive pack of everyone playing in platinum. Sakura, thank you for the raid to get things started well today. A 4-2-1 person raid. You got your first Season 8 Arena playoff game today? Nice. I had a message asking if I wanted to get into one of the playoffs as an alternate. I think my sprint team, I might make it in as an alternate. You're a bit annoyed that there's 60 people playing against AI so they get free win? Oh, that's just the way buys work. Don't sweat it. The single elimination tournament with 100 participants is always going to have a ridiculous first round like that. It's just literally how it works. The only way to do single elim. You wanted to buy? Got unlucky. It really sucks when there's like 130. Like 2 matches have to get played. Everyone else gets a buy. First game is against Chaos with your humans. Nice. Chaos are awful in the arena. Blunt, your goal is gold this season? Nice. Maybe we can help you get there here in the 404. If you want help like leveling players up or with anything, do ask us. Sakara, you had a bug? Waiting for opponent. After you sacked the ball, their timer just ran down forever. After reconnecting, I couldn't move or do anything without reconnecting again. And then eventually the game gave you a concede. Like the opponent had left? Did you win that game? It gave you a concede. I don't know which direction that is in. It sounds like you ended up losing. It could be the servers are borked. It forced you to concede. Ugh, that sucks. Bilius got the Bronze Age gears. Bronze Age artillery gears. Thank you, Natalis. There are 30 minutes on the clock, but we didn't do... I think there's 4 events here, so that's probably close to an hour. I think they're probably all big events. Let's do that now. Okay, where's my text? My notepad. Okay, 45, 45. 36, 22, 24. 36 is good, but we got 22, 24. 16! Whoa, 16's a lot more than 11. The Bronze Age gears are kicking ass today. Then we get dash dash 1 2. We had another level 30 hero. Anonymous got a level 30 hero. Not 30. And still none of the purchases have come through. I will actually actively discourage you guys from making purchases. On my behalf. Just buy them if you actually want in the game. Because a couple of people have tried, they have not showed up. Although I don't think any Americans have tried. They seem to work rock solid in other games for it. Americans. The currency conversions that screw everything up. But don't buy the $20 one. You have to be in the Manoa era before you can buy the $20 one. Just wanted to warn me it may be broken. Well, we're in it for the long haul until the subathon runs out. I do appreciate the heads up, along with the raid. I appreciate both. It sucks a lot that you had that kind of bug. That's like preseason BS we haven't dealt with in a while. Back when Bubble 3 first came out, there was the bug where the game would lock up and the first person to blink would lose. The game is just locked up and you're both in the game. Whoever concedes loses. We called it concede chicken, and some people would leave their computer on overnight to win concede chicken. This guy included. I hit a concede chicken at the end of subathon day. I was like, well, I guess we'll end the subathon here. The guy gave up after like 4 hours. Do we hear anything else about the wizard bug? No, that might have just been a misunderstanding of how that works. Like but the wizards are pretty effed. The wizards are both really hard to understand, and like if they tweak the coding, I wouldn't be surprised if a new bug developed. Oh, did it feel like concede chicken to you, Zakara? We're off. There's always something. We like the North season was and the Amazon seasons. I think both went pretty smooth. I don't know if they had like devastating bugs. I think there were like bugs, but not this bad. And I think the matchmaking tweaks are awful. It's okay. Like it would be okay to wait a little while for a game, but the redraft, non-redraft line in the sand is bit ridiculous. Let's get the cap open and get this time added here. So 5 artillery gears, 5 times 14, 70, plus another 14, plus a 10, plus a 26 for the hero level. 120 minutes on the clock. Good. The clock goes up. Yeah. Deleted the one. The clock climbs like Canadians drive. It goes really slow at first, but it accelerates. Like a Canadian trucker going through the mountain, the Rocky Mountains. Hey, absolutely hopeless. What's the sprint ranks go in here? The sprint ranks double as the number of people that we could actually play against who've done the redraft. 59. We're getting like 10 more people breaking through every day. I guess 20 more. 10 more people every 12 hours. The worst sprint, 3, 3, and 14. Like, it sucks that this guy can't get a game anymore either. I guess there's three bronze coaches. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are all technically bronze still. So these people could all technically play against each other. Maybe they have. Exactly 20, exactly 20, exactly 20, exactly 20, exactly 20, exactly 20. No, the sprint ranking is always going to show us 20. If you keep playing, it wouldn't show here. This is the snapshot version. So we don't know if they've kept playing or not. You found a new mod versus AI Fireball. Whatever the ball hits the ground on that spot. Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, mode, not mod. I thought it was good. If it was actually like a moddable game, that would be interesting. But I knew the Eternal League had a bunch of wonky modes. I wonder if you could play Eternal League while spinning. If you'd be able to resume your Eternal League game. I assume not. We can spectate, but I don't think we can do that. We got number 1 and number 4 sprint. Oh yeah, and I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I think I might, fingers crossed, I might get an alternate invite to the sprint playoffs. I didn't get in on the clean cut, but they tagged 4 of us for alternates, and I was the first to reply. You are first on the reserve list. If you want to participate in Champions Cup 8, please post here. Oh, one of the other people deleted their team. Oh, you make new teams anyways, I think. So he's fine. You don't play your sprint team. You get tagged first, so I don't know how many alternates they need. I don't know if he says higher up. Three. Looks like there's 3 spots. Oh, there were 4. Okay, so this guy checked in. So these 3 never checked in. He would have edited the post. So technically, I need one of these guys to not be responsive to. If that is in fact how it works. It might be first come, first serve. I got the thumbs up. I know in the past playoffs, it's been a pain in the ass to actually like track people down. So they don't do the alternates in merit order. They do the alternates more in a first to raise your hand order. So they can actually get the friggin' thing started. What about the Chaos Chosen? That's a separate playoffs. I don't know if that one's finalized or not. Like Nuke said, he's already got his arena game scheduled. So the arena was smoother to set up. Because you already raised your hand and signed up for the finals in the middle of the season throughout. This goes like a week faster. In the arena, your opponents keep connecting and disconnecting. So they fixed a bug with dodge that you might have been encountering, Uberdefel. When you did a dodge and you had dodge on manual, it would crash your opponent's client if they had dodge on automatic. And from your perspective, it would look like they just didn't do anything for a while, their clock wasn't ticking, and then all of a sudden said they disconnected, and then they'd reconnect like 20 seconds later. That's not it. You're up against Corn and your goblins with auto dodge on. There could be something else triggering the same thing then they haven't fixed yet. Or the servers might be Struggling. How many live games we got now? We had a ton yesterday at peak. Like 19 or something, I think it was. There's 8 now. Which isn't too bad for this early. The Europeans are still at work. We peak when the Europeans all get off work. There's no way to look for redrafted games in all this stuff. Last hour or two, a lot of people are reporting the disconnect issues on the Discord. Yeah, it might be a broader problem then. Morning, Comet. We had a lot of time from the sponsor games. Who was it that we have overnight? Let's check the feed. Vilius 11 minutes ago. Got it right when we went live. We had the Anonymous level 30. That was 26 minutes on its own. We had Dromo gears. Kratos got the gears. Rastek got the treasure hunt. I hate him got the gears. The gears were carrying overnight. I think 13 hours ago, I think it was still live. Yeah, I remember when a new Anonymous got started at the end of the stream last night. We had an Anonymous get up to level 30. I think it was a different Anonymous, though. Three people said that was a bombardier bug that got them. Where can you even use a bombardier? They're banned from the arena, right? Oh no, you could the black orc. They're the black goblin. Because black orcs can induce the black gobbo, and that actually seems like a common team. Like, black orcs might be the most common team on arena this season. Yeah, Cindy, the 50k ones are banned. The black gobbo's 220k. he's not really a balance issue. The black goblin stab and bomb might be doing the. I can see that being bugged, getting missed by their Q&A. That's your if you're just playing goblins, you get a bombardier. I somehow forgot that. The goblin bomber is pretty crappy. Well, we might have to just play the Underworld. Yesterday, the last Underworld game was not a particularly fun game. But our gutter runner was missing that game. There might be some tweaking to do here. Got a runner's back. We do have to expensive mistakes. This is a 2-player bench. I think we should probably buy another goblin. But we need some names here. I did find myself sad I didn't have enough goblins to do a throw teammate yesterday. In that game, that was sad. Snotlings having one less movement makes it a worse play for sure. Okay, we need a goblin name and a snotling name. Let's do a quick trivia. Let's not do the old standby, though. Let me find a better trivia question. Oh, here we go. In the last 7 days. That's a good question. I got a question. Okay, here we go. For the spot on the Underworld team, the question is, in the last 7 days, how many unique viewers have we had? Exclamation point, guess, and then a number gets your guess into the system. So during the subathon, essentially, I guess it wouldn't be counting the first day of the subathon. But in the last 7 days, how many unique viewers have we had? What are unique viewers? Individual human beings who have tuned in at some point. Part of these trivias is how Twitch actually does the does their own chats. I can get the definitions here, though. Unique viewers. Let me read it to you. The number of unique people who viewed your live streams. If a viewer watched 3 streams in this time period, they would count once. They would only count once. So if you showed up for all of the last week, you only count once. I'm going to leave it open a little longer in case that makes you want to change your guess. How many unique people have watched the subathon? Well, watched me in the last 7 days, which is almost watched the subathon. Hey, the One Ranger. You're in time for trivia if you want to get a guess in. How many unique people have watched us in the last 7 days? Exclamation point, guess, and then a number. All right, I'm typing in the answer now. We're hiring 2 players here, but I'm going to get 5 winners from the system just in case the closest guesses are already on the team. Good luck, everybody. To hate him. How do you get a card like that? When you do exclamation point commands, it'll slide a card out for you. You can customize your card. Well, I'll tell you after trivia. I'll get distracted here. It's trivia first. The winner will be whoever gets the closest to 2,494. 2,494. You're all way under. It's just the winners are who gets to the highest. There's a lot of lurkers. It's really easy to underestimate the amount of people watching by paying attention to the chat. And 47 of them checked out the sponsored game. All right, so we got Rainer. Welcome aboard, Rainer. Don't let anyone take your candle. Random your cosmetics until you get your candle. There you go. Don't let anyone take your candle. Oh no, the name got deleted too. EW. Gobbo will be second place. Nuke. Welcome aboard, Nuke. Make sure we didn't have a nuke already. We did have a nuke already. Let's pass that down to third. Third place was Ungor Raider. Wait, do we have an Ungor Raider? We do have an Ungor Raider. Fourth place was Fun Flam. We have a Fun Flam. Fifth place was Tom Tech. Welcome aboard, Tom Tech. Oh, we have a Tom Tech. Damn it. I didn't get 6. First person in YouTube chat to say, I am 6th. I want to see 6 show up in some form in YouTube chat. You'll make the team. I've been neglecting the YouTube chat, which has been taken off a little bit. We've been averaging like 3 viewers over at YouTube. It's gotta be in YouTube chat, Jahannam, not Twitch chat. This one's for the YouTube viewers, or if the YouTube viewers don't act quick enough, a Twitch viewer could hop over there. 0.45! I am 6th! There's a bit of a longer delay there, too. YouTube names can have spaces in them. Welcome aboard, 0.45. Represent YouTube well. Okay, what do we want to target for game 4, team value-wise? With the Gutter Runner missing, we weren't able to find a game. I think we could just go fake 50. Just to snag a bribe. 0.45, you were watching on Twitch too? You fired up YouTube? Too slow, Jahannam, too slow. Thanks for popping over there and giving me a YouTube view, though. Smash that like button while you're over there. I wonder if it makes sense with this team to half an hour we couldn't get a game. Fix your game, Cyanide. Fix your game. Sub and thumbs up. Thanks, Jahannam. I appreciate that, actually. I need to get up to 1,000 subs before I can get any ad revenue over there. Which, when I hit that bar, it'll definitely encourage me to do more videos on, like, just redraft work and whatnot. Subathoning kind of wrecks that, but I could have done that pre-subathon. I did have the preview build. Get a couple YouTube videos in the chamber for while we're subathoning. And post-subathon. Post-subathon, I can do strategy videos. Alright, Underworld, you're in. They might take a little while to find a game because they're like 5 games in now. We're looking for our 5th game with fairly low team value. Although the phony team value should fix that. I'm tempted to do half an ad break here so we can get up to a full hour. Because we burned our hour of ad immunity, failing to find a game for half an hour. Yeah, we'll do a half ad break here. 2-minute ad break. Because that's what I have a button for. And then I'll meet you back here. Hopefully we'll have an Underworld game. Hopefully we'll have an Amazon game. Fingers crossed. Who got the YouTube 6? 0.45 did. You're back. Order. Oh, Pinkler, you clicked on a video instead of live. So I'll just have a random comment when I go check my YouTube dashboard of you saying sixth on some video. Hey, it's engagement. I like it. You just want a soundbite for your intro? I don't like violating copyright. That's why I've done them all myself. Am I green shirting? Yep, floating it. Foofulet. We found Foofulet on corn. There's a lot of rookies on this corn team. Only two players leveled. The killer is extra leveled, but he's also busted. Move busted. So a block and a claw mighty blow. Your claws are meaningless here. Well, okay, except for my troll. Don't kill my troll, please. Ooh, we could take a fungus. Could take a fungus. We could take double bribe? We're at kind of an awkward amount. Double bribe is a lot of bribe. We'd be fouling constantly. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with fouling constantly. I'm sitting too tall now. My head's getting chopped. Don't chop my head. I was going to adjust the camera, but there might be some room in my cropping. Oh, there was. Oh, I could put it way up there. Good, good. Look how high I can reach now. We're stuck with this weird setup. So I did get the advice, I think it was a kind sir, was saying just hide your gutter runner. Don't even run him on this turn. On defense. I think I'm down for that. Let's get all the snotlings on. We could sidestep these frenzy dudes into oblivion. I don't want the troll getting corn gored. Hey, I can actually save now. Nice. He does have an extra head, so he was like good at running gauntlets to pick up the ball and attack the ball carrier. But this is like hiding the gutter runner is very much going for plan A being what ball? We simply go for mega gang fouls. Let the ball wander forward. Murder the 2 or 3 that stay behind. And then try to get a 1 turn or a 2 turn. Because sometimes you can focus on murder and then like the protectors will come back, but the ball will stay down there, and then you could just stunty around and make them score. Mm-hmm. Solid defense, eh? Interesting. Now I wish I had my gutter runner. I don't think I can really frenzy trap these, but I can maybe make it so they're not 2-die hits. Or they're not 3-die hits. I mean, they are 2-die hits on the second try. Half rat team is better than a no rat team. Let's go Underworld. Feel that music band. Concentrate. 2-died. It's a 1 in 9. The plan worked. So the reroll worked too. I'll trade Snotlings for rerolls. Quarantine? Quarantine's a good team name. What did I? That one's got block. I get to punch it though. Is Khemri still a team? Kind of. You can play your Khemri on tabletop, but they have stopgap, like, slapdash rules for the new game. They call it Teams of Legend. What a nine! Rip rerolls. He keeps getting pows on the 1 in 9s though. Just a stun, the Snotlings live! And they did their jobs pretty good. But we won't get Khemri in Blood Bowl 3 until they get a proper rework in tabletop, which might not happen. Because rumor is they're doing a new version of tabletop. Oh. Let's get the troll. Right after we got a block, it picks up an armor bust. That's an apothecary. Both for this game and next. Movement bust? Oh, going down to 3 movement's rough. Losing the armor is fired for sure, though. Wait, if I long-term retire the troll, can I hire a rat ogre? That might be the end of this team, though. I was sour on Underworld, and now we just lost the block guy before we get to activate him. He just learned how to block. Like, the move bust is fine-ish. Like, it means you can't blitz from the ground, which is rough, but I guess he doesn't blitz a lot. Like, just standing up is fine. I know that's how it works, like, on tabletop, but, like, it could be programmed wrong in Blood Bowl 3. Unless you've already seen it. Like, we could keep the move bust, or we could put him in long-term retirement just to see if it'll let us hire a rat ogre. Solid defense did me dirty there. The troll would have been harder to hit without the solid defense. I do get to punch some linos now, though. Some linos. If we stand there, we could punch there. Punch there, stand there, punch there. But I want to be blitzing with him. I'd have to do the dodge and then blitz here. And like dodge to there to punch the killer. That's an option. Not a great option. I think getting 2 hits onto these guys is probably better. Forgoing the blitz. We're not going to get a particularly good foul this way, though. Now what? Can any of you accomplish a blitz? Any particular worth? It's not a 1 die. Stomping. We're paying the ref. We can argue first. We have a special rule that lets us re-roll a 1. Being underworld. Snake eyes it. Oh. All right. Time to make an orc team. It's time to make an orc team. But that's a sign. That's a sign right there. These are the rerolls. We might be fine. But this is part of what I was saying yesterday when I was like, maybe Underworld isn't the team for me. You have to be okay with things kind of going horribly wrong. That, like, plan A is for your team to get exploded. Strange as that sounds. Where I like playing a much more solid game where things go well the entire time. You'd have taken the armor bust? Ugh. He's there to be tanky. Oh, Painkiller, you have tried it. It won't let you hire the other big guy. It shouldn't. Because then what do you do after the redraft? You'd have to fire one of your big guys. The game might have a hard time enforcing that. The long-term retired people count as being on your team for hiring purposes. 2027! Did we get a hit on the ball? I think 4, 5, 6, 7, go, go. We don't get a hit on the ball. We almost got a hit on the ball. Guess we 1 die? I think we're behind enough that we need to 1 die. Oosh. Spend rerolls, or do I just... I might just stay down right now. I do still have my bribes. But if I eat this failure... You'll literally knock my whole team down, and I can just stop standing up. Do I need 3 rerolls for my 1 turn? Probably. Probably. I think we're going to have to do a 1-die hit to start it. I don't think the 1 turn's going to work, actually. Unless he gives me his Linos. If he puts the warriors up. We're not scary enough to make him give us Linos. We need to try to get some attrition. For frick's sake. Fine. Should have just taken that. I would like 2 rerolls for the 1 turn. Yesterday's Underworld game went this badly, too. He won in 27. I'm still complaining. Reminds you a little bit of Chaos Renegades, but things go wrong, they go really wrong. Yeah. Your Nurgle opponent left his beast on the bench? Rough. He must have just bought it before that game. So he had like a saved setup without it. Get him out of the blob. Don't want my rat stuck on the huge thing. Just a stun. Tank the huge thing's hit. He's out of movement too. Nice. Does get to hit all 3 of these. But then I think we'll just stay down. The ball's very well protected. If I stand up to try to kill a Lino, like he has a 2 Lino bench. Like, Skulls. I mean, he is still reroll depleted. He didn't knock us down, so we got to do something. That's something I don't think is going to be standing the other guys, though. We could regroup way down here. We could dodge red die to get that guy a dodge square. We could 1-die here. We could 2-die there, if I'm okay with standing things. That's a really good player. It'll get this guy free. So we might even get the other hit there too. I should have done that hit first. God damn it! not at my peak gameplay here. Ah, nice. All right, standing and fighting is paying off. Rid of one of the mighty blow. I don't love risking this guy having to take another hit. The block. Still got 2 bribes. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use them still. My coach ejected. Stunned and not caught. It was already stunned. I scold. Hey, VHS, good morning. Avatar Lemon. It'll remember your avatar. You don't have to pick it every time. It saves it to a file when you change your avatar. But you can encourage more people to join Lemon Nation by typing that. LWO, Lemon World Order. I want it 9! Into my guy with block. Oh, now we have a foul target. There's also a cage dive to actually stop their touchdown. He's getting surfed if we don't do something with him. But even though we're down a bunch of players, we've actually turned it into a bit of a advantaged fight in the midfield because they have so many down there. But see, this game is going fine. This is 100% what I was talking about with, like, just the mindset you need when you play a low armor team. A team that's going to, like, dive after the ball and do dodges and stuff. I actually kind of wanted to stomp the block more than the beast. Get a ball! To stun anyway. Oh, I missed one. We'll go up here so that we can't get surrounded as easy. They're helping each other. Can't get in. On the last turn, I could do a cage dive down here. We can focus up here for now. He gave up the free hit. That guy could have tried to eat the thrower instead and still punch this one. But he really wanted to get my mighty blow, I guess. Mm-hmm. We could stand that and get 2-die. I think that's probably better than doing a dodge. I don't know if Mighty Blow is valuable enough. It had block too, though. Block would have been pretty good there. Block would have been pretty good there. Fine. Keep a reroll for the one turn. Oh, I missed the surf. Dad, I missed the surf. He gave me a... Wait, no. How do I surf? We would need... What shape do we need? A T shape? No. Did something in the midfield have gotten back to help that? These two, I don't see the surf with just two. You're right. This formation is vulnerable, though. Like you don't want to be that tight. If we titchied into here, I could surf my own guy. Oh no! Yeah, we hit here into the backdrop and surf. It's still there. It's there now. We have the other titchy here to help too. We have to push him, so it is red dice. And then this guy comes to here. That's definitely worth. We get these first. I'm glad it's still there. Whoosh. We're working through the bench. The first removal was a quality removal. That KO is replaced by the bench. Do I want to stomp first? I have 2 bribes. Shoveled. KO'd. We did get caught. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to bribe with my coach ejected. I'm his money friend. Ooh, the big boy gone. Let's try Dez's play. Oosh. Down, rerolled, Scald. Not dead. He can surrounded surf my Snotling. Good turn though. 2 KOs. Got rid of the big boy. Big boy's been ending all of his turns early though. We're only doing okay in this game. To be fair to like turn 2 me, who was dejected and wanted to make a new team. We're only doing okay because he's literally 1 in 9 every turn since then. Multiple of them into my block player. We didn't even get the duels. Now that he's swinging with the block one, he's doing some damage. He didn't surf me. He got the POW. I wouldn't have surfed down here either. Oh, it's waiting for me to pick. I thought it was waiting for him. Those guys are for giving your team levels, not for surfing. That guy's at 4 SPP. Ball's probably fine over here. Oh, he's just going to give me a 6+ surf. It is the critical final turn here. Wasted a reroll on that. Get my 1 turn a little worse. We could stomp first. Maybe save that one to recover after the crowd surf. No, he saw the surf. Frick. Let's go kill the block one. I always wonder if they're in chat. Would they fix the play I've proudly and loudly declared? Mashy's mashy. We've taken out 2 out of his 3 guys with levels. See if we can get the 3rd one here. Still got a bribe. Fail to break armor. All right, good half, good half. We turned that around a little bit. We'll see how the KOs go. Lots of KOs. 7 KOs to roll. 4 for us, 3 for them. I can still be at 11 if I fail 1. They're at 11 if they succeed 1. Be nice to get lucky here. They are risking the trip skulls. Greed attack does get a POW. Just a stun. Greed is neutral. See if we can 1 turn though. If the KOs go in our favor here, and we 1 turn. I'm glad I hit the gutter runner though. The gutter runner would have been screwed if he was on the field. Oh, I only got 1 back. We could work with that. He did get 1 back, so he's back to 11. They're doing a similar thing to what I do, but they're back farther and they didn't spread these out. Back farther, it harasses the first hit worse. I don't need to go into a gap now. I can hit from here and get started. I need one less push this way. Okay, so we also really want somebody there. And it's only a 1 die, so maybe we do want to be hitting into the gap. I guess we want the Mighty Blow on the last hit. I need 2 pushes, right? 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12, 11. Yeah, we need 2 pushes forward. So this will be 3 attacks if I do it with the gap. So we blitz him in there on a 2 die. First hit, second hit. We're good to go. Do I need that one there? What if we do it? Like, I was trying to think, can I get a guy to there? I think we needed one more player for that. We could have got a guy to here, still 2 died from there, but I need a guy here. And then I think it'd be fine, because we push that to there. So it'd be my guy here, his guy here, push. No, I also need a guy there. So I'm 2 players short of that version. All right, we'll just do it with the gap. Do it with the gap. Time for a 1 turn. Grave mistake. Great time to show up with the raid. What to do a 1 turn? We got a quick snap. Hello. That preserves the blitz. We don't want to plug the hole, though. We do want that hit. I don't think we maneuver any of these things. But now we still have the blitz. Somebody, looks like some goblin can run around and get a retry if we pow somebody early. We transfer the ball, I guess, as late as possible. We can get him into 1 tackle zone when he's up there. Be a 2+ pass. Oh, 1 and 9. We're out of rerolls. Damn them giving me the surf burning one of my rerolls. And skulls. Damn! I remember on turn 2 or 3 saying, do I really need 3 rerolls to 1 turn? Skulls say yes. Hey, see, it's gonna be nice watching a stream where the streamer appears to have a clue. Did you just come from Derek? Were you watching a different Blood Bowl streamer, and I'm the one who's poking fun at Derek? Oh, you were part of the raid. You were part of the raid. Poking fun at grave mistake. Sorry for putting out the surf. That was a really good opportunity. I should have looked for it more, but I was in the murder mindset. I haven't eaten yet today either. I forgot to take my Vyvanse when I first got up, and I always wait an hour after taking that before I eat. Because there are some foods that can gobble up your Vyvanse. Particularly, I think there's 2 types of acids. I think one of them is like citric acid, so... Instead of being scrutinizing all the ingredient lists on those burritos, I just try not to eat for an hour. Graves playing Repo? Oh, nice. Hey, Morgan, day 8. We're in for a long time. I hope so. The sponsor game's been nice. Yeah, we can keep a deep ball and hover some scoring threats. Try to pull their team apart into two. We still have a bribe as well, so we might, if like one or two things comes and threatens the back ball, we can swarm it and foul it. Thanks for a reminder to take more meds. Better take your meds. Do I have any other mindset? I'd like to think I steal balls on occasion. That's one of the great things about Chaos is you can just do the 3+2+ attack on the ball carrier. It's the stunty cage dive mindset that I let us all down with. Use the blitz for the retry on the lino. Ooh, both their KOs stayed out. They're at 11 players, but the big guy importantly stayed out. Ultra legitimate scoring threats. I don't want to let them just waltz forward there. I also don't want to expose the gutter runner just yet. Oh, one on the pickup. Sure hands is so good. Cannonball. 92% cannonball. From the top rope. Being able to say from the top rope is a big pro of playing Underworld. Only can remember to take the meds that are meant to help you with your memory. Wait, what's happening here? I don't want to sidestep. Why can't I not activate sidestep? Oh, because we go there. Fine. He found a bonus punch. Also found a injury. Baby dad gets a Kaz. Serious injury even. Oops, skulls. We're working on the rerolls early this drive too. So wherever I click that warrior goes, I don't want him coming this way. Oh, maybe I do. No, other warriors can come in too. I don't want that to happen. He gets retries this way though. All right, we're working on the rerolls. Scoring threat. I need 2 more pushes. There's one of them. Totally illegitimate scoring threat. No, we found a POW after 18 dice. I should have just gone this way. No, I still think maybe exploding the Snotling is better than getting these guys based by 3 warriors. The 3 warriors here would have made these guys have to dodge. Worth the risk. Maybe. He's ignoring the backfield. I'm playing for a draw, but my win streak's already dead. Oh, his killer's right here. Am I ever fouling it, or are we just fouling this again? Just for pure numbers. This foul's a lot better. We're blitzing that. If I knocked him to there, we do get 2 assists. But I have to leave. I have to base that one. That also gets a retry. Maybe we could set up a frenzy trap there anyway. It's not dead yet. Oh my god, the legitimacy of that threat. We're going to use that for sure. Pull back 1 just to stay out of that guy's range. After the foul, we might be able to use these 2 to bring the gutter runner forward behind a screen. Nope. Able to break armor on 6. Time is money, friend. Stick him there. I could probably 3+ pass to that goblin if it gets ignored. Get it here. And that's what I avoided last turn by sidestepping away, but here we are anyway. Oh, the accidental dodges are brutal. Oh, they spend the blitz on the deep field man. I was about to say we have a hit here, but he wasn't done. Another serious injury on a line rat. A move bust and double concussion. Triple concussion. Snotling too. We'll have to express, like, missed next games we would rehire these linos anyway, I think. Well, giving up the 2 SPP sucks. But we only get 3 linos. Having 2 of them on vacation would make next game interesting. Like, we're playing goblins without any weapons, but we do get a gutter runner. Things don't look great here. We're killing time, though. They're not pressuring the ball. Be a heavy dodge turn. I'm thinking that we go for Mighty Blow Blitz there. But maybe we can do the attack with dodge skill dodges only. No, the Snotling can't even get over there. Can't get 2 assists. Get out of the frenzy trap first. like him to be a scoring threat that's not surfable. Someone's got to do a go for it. Unless I just put the gutter runner here. It's not a scoring threat, but really breaking through to their backfield, the way they're playing, is going to be fine. I'm willing to reroll, so it's similar to the Goblin Dodge on odds. Just cost me a reroll. Got him. Decent. A KO at a full disengage. I left that guy based. I just wanted to get him out of Surf City, and then I wanted to do the other stuff. That might get him exploded. I gotta fill my drink while he's rebasing everybody. Beer back. I could have given the gutter runner the ball and used the extra head to just run through the gauntlet. Stomping. 1 assist. Goblin's got my back. Oh, his coach gets Seto too. There's no more coaches on the field. Hope the players know what to do. So we can transfer the ball here. 3+ catch, or we can take a couple dodges and do a 1 die. Or we could beat up his killer. Not planning to score here anyway, but we can get back here. He'll have a dodge hit after us with that one. Or we can just stay deep because he didn't pressure the ball at all. If we stay deep, what are we up to? Get the gutter runner a little deeper. We do have cannoneers, so like I can 4+ pass 13 squares. I get 3+ pass that deep. I get 4+ essentially into the end zone. Not quite, but close. Actually, I have to drop back a little bit more. We're going to dodge away from him. If I dodge this one, he can surf the gutter runner. If I leave this one, he can surf it. Go for both dodges. don't want that block guy hitting him. So give him the hit. Time to stomp. Thank you, dodge. Thank you, boots. Concussion back. Yes. We're dealing out damage just as much as we're taking it. Well, this next game, he's got better. I don't remember what I apothecaried. Maybe I haven't bought my apothecary yet. Blue word that's surfable. Push to there, and then surf. I don't know if you would do that. If this thing hits here, we can surf it next turn. These two. Does get the pal into my gutter runner. Does not get the kill. If he retreats to take this crew can actually maybe get up as receivers. We are successfully pulling his team into two parts, and none of the parts are threatening the ball. You're blind, you can't find the ball. Neither can the opponent. Our cannoneer is hanging out in the backfield with it. Your opponent's stalling 10v5 instead of going for extra touchdowns. You have a bunch of KOs? 10v5 can change to 10v10 pretty quickly. Surf. Touch surf. Foul in the gutter runner. Stun? Just a stun. Didn't get caught that time. Dodge, we get that punch. He'll ultimately dodge. Stand, take the surf. The ball can actually start running forward now. As long as we're out of this guy's range. That guy's range. Here? Perfect. What's the turn order? This dodge, this hit. Stand, blitz. Finally, he dodges. I'm out of bribes, so I don't think I foul with this one. Just a push is not great. He could gauntlet run me and surf me. Not great indeed. Let's surf his block guy first. Save movement. Go in this angle. Into the crowd he goes. We can use the rat to protect the goblin from the counter surf. Badly hurt. All right. This might be challenging Blood Bowl, but it's fun Blood Bowl. There's 8 of us. 7 of them. They're still a lot stronger than us, though. Right next to the cheerleaders. That's why it was badly hurt. Nice. Oh wow, we're 90 minutes into the stream. I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna throw a burrito in the microwave. Sidestep. Where I click is where he ends. I don't think I want the free punch this time. Those things are gonna come down too. We'll just pull them in the wrong direction here. Whoosh-tastic. Any other side steps? Nope, I'm good to AFK. You're back. Great. We didn't die to the foul. Nice. Gave us another surf, but I'd have to use the gutter runner on the edge. I'd pull off a dodge with that one. Gutter runner back here. We can beat that guy up. The ball's not especially safe, though. My potato here. 12, 11, 10, 9. We are in scoring range if I just go up here. Do a bunch of dodges to build the cage. Instead of attacking him. We could do this dodge and get both gobos free. The gobos could screen me. Yeah, if the dodge fails, I'd rather be up here. We're in big trouble if the dodge fails. Dodge didn't fail. Screen is up. Screen is up. Oh, we even got that one. Everything's connected to here. They can't even get back there. What a screen! What a screen! Yeah. Underworld BS. Yeah. Burrito time. Got a runner hit. Fine. He's fine. They can't even mark everybody on my screen. You can mark all the ones I'd want to give the ball to. They didn't, though. They fouled instead. You got caught. This guy doesn't matter anymore. We could titchy dodge, self blitz. Get up here. And then I think we only need like one dodge to actually protect that. That seems good. Oh, I guess this goblin blitzing is better. We'll have enough movement to be a protector. Just not doing anything with them. We're fairly safe. Really safe. This guy is a big problem. We could dodge with reroll to here. And then dodge that one to protect. So that whole time we're preserving this guy having to dodge to hit me. And this guy doesn't matter, right? He could tag me. I think I'm okay with that. Because we can dodge and protect from that at the end. So when everything works, we're in good shape. Everything is, in fact, working. Sick. Fighting hard for the draw here, unfortunately. But we didn't really have an opportunity to go for an early touchdown. We had a couple scoring threats, but they kept addressing them. Let's just go for the surf. They had a cage dive. Like, they had 5+ to hit me. They get this out of the way, and then they can dive in. It was 4+. The cage sucks. It's like how I missed the sideline surf. Full pitch screen. Hey, Darian. 6 hours spinning total, trying to find a game, no luck. And you're not even in the post redraft bucket, right? I'll share that in the VIP group. The devs know. Took a screenshot of it. Yeah, it needs to give you your closest opponent at some point. I appreciate that they're trying to tweak the matchmaker, but they have failed. Current iteration worse than last time. Oh, they already know. Okay, good. But I've been talking to them about my own waiting time woes. Your waiting time woes are a lot worse than mine. Mine are largely oriented around the redraft, not redraft, divide. Mr. Cyanide, break down that wall. We need one united ladder. Not one ladder for the young people and one ladder for the old people. Freedom is what we need. Freedom is what we deserve. Check for SPP. Oh, I get Jack Bull off the line. He's there clawblooding. Oh, they got their big boy back. He's probably hungry. Oh, they could surf my goblin now. It'd be funny if they did that on turn 16 instead of like turning down POWs, taking pushes.
Hey, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Like the way they changed the algorithm was they made it so you'll never get those god-awful matches. But they didn't also make it so you'll get a match. All of the reasonable matches are getting paired against each other. So the outliers just don't get to play anymore. Which isn't just the strong teams, it's also the weak teams. The weird teams. Hey, architect. There's no big list of my overlays commands, Jahedum. It's a weird, patched together system I made myself. How do you get the entry card? You only slide out the very first time you do it. So when you did the trivia, you would have slid out with all of the people. If you want to test it though, you can do !exit, and that will make you leave the system. And then give it a second after you've exited to clear, and then you can do !high. And your card should slide out with all your titles. I want to go harass the ball, but that would just encourage him to foul me. We'll play nice. He does still have the blitz, too. We got block on a guy from the kickoff event. There you go. Boom. Yeah, and you can pick your avatar with ! avatars. We'll give you a clip on how to do it. Roll swoosh. I love snotlings on the line of scrimmage.
Let the dogs out.
They survive a surprisingly large amount of the time just by not getting knocked over. Fouls before pass farming. Yep. Glad you didn't make your team better. Global players are jerks sometimes. The bloodlust, the road rage. The Blood Bowl rage. Draw. We lose 7. All right, let's get the hard to find matches queued up here. We'll do the maintenance and look at the stats. And I hear the cat meowing, so we'll do the ad break now, and then we'll review that game. I'll bring the stats up while I'm gone, though. Touchdown and MVP. We didn't do a whole lot of injuries. All right, we're back. The cat needs me. Did I do the ad? I didn't even do the ad. I'll be right back. I gotta run across the street. Just be 5 minutes. I'm back. Oh, God. Sorry about that. I had to run across the street. We ran out of toilet paper. I was not going to have Mrs. Page wake up without any toilet paper. It's nice having a convenience store right near the house. Oh, God. Mass polymorphs, stone storms. Chaos. Okay, how'd we do stat-wise there? How long did that take? 6 minutes? That's not bad. Luckily, there was no line at the convenience store. We got your Bronze Age Architect. And Captives PvP battles. The events are coming through. The sponsor game is holding at being able to do about half of the time. How many stone storms got fired off there? It's more than one. My overlay cannot handle it. Not with this many viewers. I made the overlay back when I had like under 10 viewers. I do need to make overlay 2.0 at some point. We each did 3 rushes. I had the only failure. I did so many dodges. He didn't do any. 87% of my dodges. Sick. There's a lot of 3+ dodges in there. Armor break. 56% for them. 39 for me. That's pretty high. Well, no, we fouled a ton. The fouls have a lot higher percentage. A lot higher. Okay, we gotta... What the hell? You guys can't see what's going on at all. It's not supposed to take this long to clear. The emote trick doesn't even work. It's supposed to last a minute, tops, not 6 minutes. We're gonna have to declare dead to the overlay. Overlay bankruptcy. There's too much collision detection with the rocks. So that many people and that many rocks is why it's struggling.
Thank you for adding a new skull to the skull throne. Here is your reward.
Cheers, Sif. Thank you for posting the quest. It adds extra fun to tips. Thank you very much. All right, we got to restart. Overlay bankruptcy. I think I should just turn off Stone Storm. The system just can't handle it anymore.
Hey, you guys.
The mass polymorph works. It's pretty disruptive, but the Stone Storm literally, like that. It was 2 of them at once, but it just doesn't work. No, we'll be good. I just turned the Stone Storm off. So many Mystics games, so many concussions. This guy's got the retirement icon. We get to random on Tom Tech. What's in the box? Bend. Actually not bad during corn season. Jody says I won't be good. Yeah. I have to fix Stone Storm before I can turn it back on. It is bugged. Block is so good. I think we keep it. The move bus, though. Get some numbers, Nuke? What kind of numbers you got? I like numbers. Stats from your game? All right. What am I looking at here?
Oh.
What's the problem? Your dodges? Rushes seem fine. 41% armor break. You said he was fouling a lot, just like I just said. You're playing no turnover mode with a custom fling team at the moment? It's hilarious. Threw Papa City had it get thrown back and forth after a series of 6s from you. Yeah, I do it silly dodges all the time to set up fouls. You're gonna run out of halflings pretty quick though. The foul appearance was high. 74%. 5 foul appearances out of 19. That's pretty high. Should be 3 though. It's not that high. 2 more than expected. You're whiffed on the 4 KO rolls. Bad games happen. We can't spend the whole stream watching people's bad games. Reviewing people's bad games. There's enough games getting played here that We're going to go through them. We'll commiserate with you. It sucks to go to have it happen. But the KOs go that bad. 1 in 8 games. The hell are we doing with Fun Flam? We're stalling for one of these teams to find a game. You even drew that game? Nice. Oh, we killed a level 3 Black Orc. That sucks. Luckily, it's redraft season. You have to cut something anyway. Redraft really does take the sting out of death. Fire and get casted by the Rat Ogre? We do have the money for it. We do have the money for it. We can express Fix Gaming Dad here too. The Rat Ogre is so expensive, but the redraft is going to be pretty easy too. Or maybe it's fine that it's expensive. We could also make an Orc team now. Or a Dwarf team. You're 663 and you can't get a game. Game 15. You're on Black Orcs? Are you an outlier for a different reason? Like, is your team value low because of all the Mystics games and injuries you just got? Your team value is low. Add some fake team value, you might get a game right away. Oh, you have 3 loners on top of this, though. 2 loners. But they're gobos. So you're spinning at 1.2. 15 games in 1.2. You should be able to find an Amazon or an Orc. Or a Dwarf, I mean. So your team value doesn't seem out of whack. What's your rating? Your rating seems fine, too. Yeah, why aren't you getting a game? There's only 7 tabs worth of games right now. You got a game! Hooray! Squeaky wheel gets the grease. There you are. Hopefully it's a good game, too. It's actually pretty much the same team value. It's just, they're going to get a coach. You did get a good game eventually, but, I mean... 20-minute wait times on a ladder should only be, like, the upper echelon of the ladder. They have too many matchmaking criteria that are too strict. Up against a gold coach on his game 5. So he had to wait a while. He was waiting too because he's got lots of games played at gold, I guess. There's an Eternal League mode where every kickoff is a blitz. Score early and score often in that mode. How does he have that much team value already? What elves are expensive, dude? What elves came out in the team with the lowest... The season with the lowest team value cap on the ladder? It was a travesty. Here's the big Wood Elf team. 3-player bench, 3 reroll, and like all the positionals. 4th reroll. 2 secondaries. Wood Elves are expensive. You might have to fire your bench to actually get a game. I had to do that with my corn. Like if you fired a catcher, you could bring yourself back down to 70. So back down to like 1.55 or something like that. You'd have a lot less chance of winning though. And I felt like I lowered my chances with my corn team too. Hey, Scro! Minoan era! The first Minoan era. Which is that one? Mm-hmm. 14 minutes. They're going out of order. But presumably you'll get the Hero Academy unlocked fairly soon after that. But if you can actually get through the Minoa era up to the Greece era, it's friggin' 40 minutes. 40 minutes for that research. I assume that would be a lot of AFKing though. Like, I assume you're getting to the point where it's like, wait 6 hours for this building to finish. Or for you get enough wood or whatever. All right. 20 minutes spinning. I think we've stalled long enough. We got to make decisions on this Underworld team and either spin them or make orcs. It's been under an hour on the Subathon clock for the last 2 days. Kudos for keeping the dream alive. Yeah. Zarfax saved the day a lot. Zarfax gave like $300. And on his last $60 tip, he did say it's the last one from him. There might be some other generous supporters out there. But Zarfax carrying half the time is done. Sack a player, you want to hire another line elf? So you can start doing fouling. Yep, the system's pretty broken. I guess an advantage of firing is we actually get a big guy for the next game. This game's gonna suck. Or miss next games. What does a rat cost? Rat Ogre 150. Okay, so we can replace Gaming Dad. Express Vacation Gaming Dad. We'll only be missing one line rat. We'll keep the one with SPP. This will be a 1-player bench if I spin like this. We can afford a temp as well. First person to say I am temp gets to be this this snotling. Oh, you have to finish a research in the Minoa era to actually advance into it. But you're calling it there? Thanks, Skuro. I appreciate you go that far. Oh, the Hero Academy is actually pretty deep there. Yeah, no worries. No, don't say sorry. Thank you for playing the game that long. I don't expect anybody to go hard on a game they don't like, but I appreciate everyone who does push it as far as they are happy to. There's certainly diminishing returns as you go deeper as well. All right, Linus, you got the tip. Linus the tip. That's what she said. Look, we already have a dude we want to blitz with. I think I keep block. I think I keep block here. Yeah, I think we play like this. Ooh, our team value's abysmally low though, so we're gonna have to add probably 200,000 to actually find a game. At least we have this tool to fight back against the horrible matchmaker. If I couldn't add fake team value, this team would probably never find a game again. I'd have to buy the Rat Ogre. Even now, we're only spinning at 1.1. I wouldn't be surprised if we find a game and it's actually one of these two. Mm-hmm. We have to make a do team just to get a game. Hey, never mind. We got a game. Dark Elves, 1.1 million. Perfect match on team value. The matchmaker really wants to find perfect team value games. I don't even know if it should. I feel like inducements are part of Blood Bowl. They were definitely a big part of Blood Bowl back in Blood Bowl 2 days. Yep. And there's the fact the matchmaker's just failing, so if you just drop one of the matchmaking criteria, it would help a lot. If you only care about SR and games played, I think Blood Bowl would be better. It would nerf dwarves. It would nerf both dwarves and Amazons. We do get our 200,000. They're one game in. They have no level ups, but they did buy a blitzer. 200,000 against elves. Wizard and a bribe seems pretty good. Stab? They're high armor elves, dark elves. Greek doesn't seem like a good choice. Yeah, wizard bribe just seems clean and correct. Don't nerf Sans. How are you supposed to cope without the autopilot team? No big guy. At least we're not up against a strong team. There's no strength 4s over there either. I do have a lot of block to beat these 3 up. Not ideal. We have a wizard. We need to run the gutter runner. We don't hide gutter runner in this situation. Need the gutter runner post wizard. My cup is run dry. I think the thing, like if they did a season where the matchmaking didn't care about team value, I think the masses would riot though. I think it would probably be more enjoyable overall, but just the knee-jerk reaction to it matters. Like when you're doing decision making, it actually matters how it'll be perceived as well as how it'll actually work. Like, people push back hard when they nerfed the randoms. And apparently, like, Fumble has learned the lesson that the thing people care about the most for matchmaking is actually tight team value. Of course, that was back before randoms existed, too. One hit, one killed. Second hit, swoosh. Kill the sound effects. Kill the music, rather. Well, 2 KOs and a swoosh. Not great. Underover is so much better when you add extra players. Because you could tank that and still be at 11 players. Oh. We're at 8. We're at 8 players. Wonderful. That guy to there. And the stomp. They broke the rule of symmetry. We could hit that guy to there for a bigger foul. That might be fine. The blitzers aren't that much better than the linos. But also fireball. Oh, that changes things, doesn't it? I guess we hit here. A little bit of fouling over there. You failed to break armor. No snotlings to foul with. Stompy, stompy. What ball? No, caught right away. Come on, ref. Not right away. Ref agrees, not right away. The RQ worked. We hold the bribe. We didn't roll snake eyes again. All right, I don't have any sidestep. I'm gonna go fill my cup up. Be back. Da, 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 da. If you check out Heroes of History, it helps me out. These advertising campaigns are done on like a commission-based thing. So the clock going up is also supporting me just as much as tips do. And we do have some time pending here too. I think we've got over an hour left. Ooh, fireball? If we hit him, then we can certainly one-die her. If we hit him, we have that hit. We have that hit anyway. We can bring one over, punch. And then that guy can one-die the ball. He blitzed the gutter runner while I was gone. Yes, there are goals to hit. They're listed down below the stream. Here they are on the screen, but they're down below the stream if you're on desktop. You do have to play the game on mobile and download by using the link. That's what links it to my campaign through the software. If we hit her, the gutter runner being stunned makes me hesitate here. Yes. We'll hold the fireball for when the gutter runner is actually active. There's a negative assist there. I could actually do a dodge and get that punch. I don't know if I want to one-die the ball or just go for knocking everything back and away from me. We'll see what you can do. It'll probably take about an hour for you to get to the point where you'll start adding time. The people who've been playing and are getting the deeper goals, I think it's they've been working on it for the 3 or 4 days. And it's not like playing the game straight for 3 or 4 days. It's the kind of game you can just like pick up your phone, do a few things, put it down. And like time is passing while you're playing. Or progression is happening. What I meant to say. I had to follow up if I actually wanted to go for the ball. But instead of that dodge, we could just do the blitz here. It's a lot of punches he's giving me. But they're going to get punches back. Especially if I don't pow this guy. Can't be greedy, though. We got to save it for the one turn. It's a really bad time for push ball. Oh, I meant to declare the foul. Maybe I just stay here then? No. Is this where I stay so they can't surf me? The witch has to be the one to surf me. I don't think they'll do it. Hope I didn't miss anything leaving the box. Being here is to completely make the witch's options bad. My backfield clear. Skulls. Ooh. Ooh, they're out of rerolls. Hello. Turn 3, no rerolls left. Were they light on rerolls, or did they burn a bunch while I was AFK? They failed a rush and rerolled it. They were 2 rerolls. I'm tempted to do apothecary there, but I don't think I do. I think we count on the KO return. Save the apothecary for a badly hurt. Bend. Bend not bad there. Keeps this guy in a 1v1. Down to 6 players. Underworld, eh? I'm adapting though. I'm giggling. There's a smile on my face. I know it ain't over yet. Fouls the gutter. Doesn't get caught. Zap would have been reasonable there. If I get that hit, this guy can run 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus. Keg instead of bribe would have been nice, but you never know. I'd even choose Zap. Yeah, it's a little broken, and it might have changed this patch, but last patch, you had to click the wizard over here, and then click Zap, and then at the end of the turn, you would get to Zap. So you have to like premeditate that you're going to want to Zap. Which we didn't get a chance to do because that was like the last movement, and I wasn't even in fastest fingers mode. We could also just dodge blitz this and then go tag her. We could red die with the gobbo too. I think I'll take the punches. If we can get 1 removal, it will be pretty good. Did I surf that, or do they actually have a bench? Because I might be wrong. 1 removal might not be good enough. Probably should have dodged the gobble on her first. Question is, how much are they going to care about this gang foul? And do they get caught doing it so they're absolutely screwed? I probably should have fouled. Shoot. I should have fouled. They were just going to blitz the goblin either way. Even if it was a goblin here, I think they'd hit the goblin instead of this rat. A while ago, you used to zap just by clicking, and it was like real-time strategy. Like, sometimes you could go into the menu, click zap now, and it would let me zap right in the middle of their turn. Which clearly was not correct. So I think when they tried to fix that bug, they actually made it worse. But yeah, in this F menu, I think whichever one's highlighted is the one it's going to offer me at the end of the turn. 2 assist foul. They keep getting stuns. They keep not getting caught. Yeah, they have 11 on the field. They do have a bench. Right, they bought a blitzer. They've played 1 game. They didn't level anything, but they got their blitzer. Right, I knew that. We tag that, we get that hit. No, we have to take both. We'd have to dodge into here. Get that hit. Dodge, blitz that. I guess we should just dodge, blitz. Well, no, because this guy doesn't have to dodge in the other sequence. I do like the idea of preserving my rerolls by using the stunty. Kind of sick. 29. So how well are we regrouping here? We do still have the wizard. If I keep this turn going, it's just a dodge to here, a blitz here. So I've got goblin there. The thrower gets down here. We dodge that one down here. They advance and I nuke the cage. Or maybe scare them in. If I eat this, we're just staying down. If I eat this, I think my whole team falls over and we just pass turns. We did fail the 1 turn last time by running out of rerolls. But I have my wizard. My wizard doesn't do anything. If we don't use it on their drive, it doesn't do anything. I guess if I score quick, it does something. Damn it. Yeah, counting on 3+ dodges is bad. Amazons are fun for me, I think, because the dodge is really plan B. You don't actually do 1 in 9 dodges that often with Amazons. Or at least I don't. You can actually brawl. Where all these goblins can't brawl. Death. Death on the fresh gaming dad. We gave him the expressification. It didn't work out very well for him. We eat it? The gutter runner is getting stomped on. I don't think we eat it, though. I think we need players. We have a 2-player bench, giant KO box. I guess there's an argument for, like, fixing a badly hurt on the Cannoneer gutter runner pair. Like, that's a pretty important pair, both for the 1 turn and for my drive. Line rats are nice, but... hopefully the KOs make up for the numbers. They did abandon the ball. It's the duel. Duel's a draw. Tough for me to get to the ball. We didn't get fouled this turn. Can I scare them to score? We can go gutter runner to here, stand that, punch that. Gauntlet run, blitz the ball. That would let them get another armor roll on the gutter runner. We're staying down or just running up here. Protect the gutter runner. This is where the advice of don't run your gutter runner comes in. But I don't know with the wizard. The gutter runner just being back in range of the ball might actually be good. 2+ dodge with dodge is way better. Then 3+ dodge with dodge. Four plus, and then a 4+ leap over prone. Leap! We're not burning a reroll on it. Death! Okay, that one we have to fix. We need our cannoneer. Stop dying, you cowards! Or bust. We might be done with Underworld. He says for the 3rd Underworld game in a row. See if we pull off the 1 turn. We might turn it around. Well, let's fix this clock.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
There you go. Freaking dead. Dead into armor bust. Armor bust on that guy's okay, but he also has to ride the bench for the defensive drives now. Alright, we're at 37. Nice. 22, 24, 16. Check, check, check. But we got our 1 Minoan era. And we got a PvP battle. That's up to 2. GG. We don't have the troll either, so we don't have the backup 1 turn. Yeah, Underworld was fun, but... It was fun when we won 3 games in a row. I can't do 12 hours a day of this bad of a roller coaster, though. I just can't. That game was actually over. That wasn't even a rage quit. Like, we couldn't win that game. Staying in that is just letting my opponent farm me for 45 minutes. And I think we're done with the team. Less so because the team is, like, unsalvageable. It's much more... It's much more just like that's... There's too much misery. There's too much misery there. The team is not healthy either after 5-6 games. Back down to 1640. I can delete this team. I hate deleting teams, but I actually do hit... There's a 100 team cap, which I have bumped up against, so... Every once in a while I have to do a purge. It would be better to just delete teams when I'm actually done with them. But we might... Actually, we got the Clawblade quest, so we might play that, like, last game of the day. I could see us going back to that last game of the day, so yeah, let's not delete it. It might be orc time. It was good while it lasted watching you play an agility team. I mean, I think what about Amazons? Amazons are just as agility as Underworld. More so. But I think like an elf team is more agility. Like the 3+ dodges and the low strength are just miserable. Like you can't just base all man's elves the way you base all man's Underworld. The 1 strength and 2 strength just means they have to run from you. Or if you base 5 dark elves, they just punch you and you die. Zons aren't an agility team, they're a bash team in disguise. Yeah, but I was talking to George. I guess you didn't see that. George on YouTube said, well, it was good while it lasted watching you play an agility team. So I was more saying, like, Amazons are just as much agility as Underworld. They do have a gutter runner, though. My Amazons have a gutter runner. Gaming Dad is a gutter runner. We still have to give it 2+ movements, and then it'll actually be a plus strength gutter runner. Eternal League for the last game of the day? Maybe. I don't know if that's that interesting. All right, let's finish getting this clock fixed. So we got 20 plus 14, 34 plus another 6, 44. So just 40. 40 minutes on the clock. Big thank you to Skuro, Captive, and Architect for those events. My activity feed is accurate. Appreciate the time tip. Mm-hmm. Another option, like we could make orcs. Another option is I actually do my sponsored segment while we're spinning. I have to do that eventually anyways. It's not great for the viewer numbers. Would I just sit here trying to get a game for 20 minutes? The title's gonna have when the subathon ends. Let's do that while we're spinning. This subathon definitely has lasted long enough to deserve a title. Let's get the title locked in for this one. Viewer rewards, channel point. Okay, manage power-ups. And channel points. Okay, so let's actually delete the cheerleader warriors while we're in here. Turn off the stone storm instead of just pausing it. That might hide it from the menu too. Turn off the custom intro sound. I should hide that too. I shouldn't tease people. Group thrust is fine. 3 cheers is great. Mass vanish and mass polymorph. Mass polymorph is the most disruptive one, but that's fine. Oh, that's World of Tanks. It's got the pig on it. You can delete that one. Contribute to the cult totem. We don't need that. This is the one we're going to edit. 3 cheers is good. Hot dog is great. Group thrust is fine. Add a title to player's good. We might bring the archive card back. Okay. Edit the subathon title. Season 9 subathon. The Season 9 Skull Collector. That's not how you spell collector. Collector? Collector. Then I have to edit my code too. Before we put this live. Oh, really hopeless? You have to play a bunch of games before you get to the fun stuff. The Rookie League is basic Blood Bowl. Oh, Max, if you're still there, I'm sorry I didn't respond to your GG too. I read it while I was in mid-sentence. I apologize for fouling. Yeah, you said you were lucky, but I mean, I was rude for leaving. It does come down to, like, you gotta hate the game, not the player. I don't want to hold myself to a higher standard than everyone else. Like, everyone in chat has been complaining all subathon about not being able to level their teams because everyone's conceding too much. So, sitting there for 30 minutes pressing end turn. It would have let you level your team, but it's not a sacrifice I'm willing to make on my own. As a community, I think we'd be better off if it was that way. Music back on. Okay. Subathon title. How would that be? Control F title. Subathon? Season? Searching this one. I know it's automated. Where the hell is it? What was the last one called? Amazon something? In here somewhere. Oh, that's the problem. I'm not searching in the right class. I need to search in chat room. I didn't even have it open. Oh, that's not it. Chat animator? Yeah, this is where it is. Control F. Amazon. Nope. In here somewhere. Okay, here's all the custom redemptions. Probably one of the last ones. Season 8 Panther Warrior. Right, it didn't have Amazon in it. I just have to change this to Season 9. I copy paste. Skull Collector. Okay, restart the overlay. Then we can activate that. To go back to this. I can skip the queue. That just means it won't show up in my thing. Limit redemption per user per stream. I can't make it so you can only redeem it once. I can make it so you can only redeem it once a stream. That's as much as I can do. And then we have to unpause it in the other screen. Here. Not here. Claim the subathon chat title. Looks like it's turned on. Oh, I broke it because I made it skip the reward queue. So this is the reward queue. There we go. It reappeared. I have to unpause it, and then I can turn skip the queue back on. There. Now it doesn't show up here, but it's not paused anymore. Now you should be able to claim it. Get your Skull Collector title in celebration of the Season 9 Subathon. We are over a week in. We'll call it a success. What's up, Nuke? Your opponent conceded too. Play against Skaven? Crystal Hunter Skaven? Nice. Oh, he conceded. What's going on, Nuke? I'm confused here. Could you look at this? Why can I check opponent team in my main menu board? The game started, but it said it got conceded. You got a picture. Don't got a picture. Do you dodge a game before playing? I don't think so. Chat is flooded with redemptions. Grab that skull collector title. Cord demands more skulls. Scott, skulls for Scott. Half for Scott, half for Cord. We can look at your history, Nuke. It's your force here. You did get another game. I don't see a game against Crystal Hunter. It would appear that game doesn't exist. So I guess it crashed before it even created the game. Yeah, the imager link doesn't load. You said it was against Crystal Hunter? We could look for him. He doesn't have a game against you either. Oh, we get a raid. Star Barrett, thank you for choosing me as your raid target. This mode while we're waiting. We're debating what to do. We just had our Underworld team killed. We've decided to abandon it. We're spinning right now with our Corn and Amazons, but they're both post-redraft. It's really hard to get a game. Do you want to join us in post-redraft world? One more person appeared. It was 59 when I first started. 3 hours in. So we're getting a new post-redraft person every 3 hours or so. Inspect opponent's team. I've never seen that button before. The hell is inspect opponent's team? There have been reports that the servers are a little borked. Game's getting eaten, disconnected, and now you got this weird thing. I feel like inspect opponent's team is a thing that would show up in a private league. Like when you know who your next opponent is and you're playing them in 3 days. You also get that button in the Eternal League. There's Crystal Hunter's team. Nothing weird about it. Welcome back, Prime. Yep. You don't have to worry about that on a minute by minute basis. Blood Bowl's a better way to spend your life. I would love to try to get a game and try to get number 1 on the ladder. But I think we're going to have to make the orc team. You conceded because your brawler failed? Oof. You probably could have made a comeback. I don't know how bad it was overall. Oh, you didn't mean to brawler. You were trying to save rerolls. We could certainly make the orc team now without spinning it. It will take a little while. How many teams do I have? I might have to do a purge. We only have slots for 2 more teams. I think it's a 90 team max. But 10 tabs worth of 9 teams. Yeah, rage quitting when you misclick though. I think that is honestly, and I'm not trying to insult you, but like, I think that is honestly an anger management issue. You might actually want to look into it. You could probably better yourself by finding a better way to cope with that stuff. I saw the new Mario Kart came out, and I saw a YouTube short from Soda Poppin', where I've seen a couple YouTube shorts where he's just getting like picked on. Like I think he gets stream sniped and then people target him. And then make YouTube shorts about it. I don't know what it was, but the last one I saw, he lost a race and he slammed his controller on his desk. And it honestly made me not want to like watch his content anymore, because that kind of like rage, like throwing a fit when things don't go your way, it is a monkey see monkey do thing. When you see other people deal with adversity by punching a wall, like if your dad punches a wall when you're growing up, that's why that person punches a wall when they become like old enough to punch walls. Where for me, like it was never really like it never even came to mind to like punch stuff or smash stuff when things go wrong. And he slammed his controller on his table, so all you can see is like this, right? Because it's just his webcam. And then he's like, well, I broke my monitor. He slammed it hard enough to ricochet off the table and hit his monitor. He was like, well, I'm ending the stream. I gotta go buy a new monitor. It's like, you could... I understand frustration. I understand it. But there's better ways to deal with it than violence. Not that that's what you were doing, Nuke, but still, you know, it was still an abrupt reaction to adversity. And I definitely, like, I rage quit out of the Underworld game when the Gutter Runner got smoked. But I didn't smash my controller, I conceded. Walking away. I guess that's the way I've always done it, you know, walk away instead of punch. You haven't hung out with Caspar up then? Caspar smash! You've yet to punch a wall and your toddler punches every wall in sight. You've also never eaten dirt. Your kid's getting it from somewhere. Oh, physics? You think Soda's just doing clickbait? Might be. I've heard him accuse other streamers of just like rage baiting. But I think like it still makes me not want to watch that, right? Because it is still setting that bad example. Like, I don't have that many 14-year-olds that watch me, but Soda Poppin' sure as hell does. So he's normalizing smashing your stuff when things don't go your way. But it's not just him, but I mean, that's the problem with YouTube Shorts, right? Like, the algorithm, like, people will post that and share it and be like, I can't believe this guy is so ridiculous. He smashed his controller. And the algorithm's just like, this is great content. Spread it worldwide. And then it goes even farther to now people just, like, create that content on purpose. TikTok is really bad for humanity. Sometimes violence is needed, yeah. I've gotten violent once or twice in my life. One of my friends who was crippled in high school was getting picked on. I might have choke slammed a kid. It's like the only fight I got in all through school, not just high school. And it wasn't for me. In fact, immediately after, I helped my friend who had like cerebral palsy or whatever. I don't actually know what he had, but he walked weird. And the kids bullying him were like actually like running up to him and like jumping and shoulder blocking his back. That kid got choke slammed. But immediately after that, like I choke slammed him and said like, leave, I don't even remember his name now. Brad, leave Brad alone. What the hell are you doing or whatever? And I turn around and I walk away. That kid spit in his hand and came up and slapped me on the back and put a big loogie on my back. I didn't choke slam him again. But he just fucked off afterwards and that was it. But I defended Brad. I didn't like most other people would have probably made that kid bleed at that point. That's, you know, I de-escalated as quickly as I escalated. I did what needed to get done and then immediately de-escalated it. No, but physics, he is responsible if he's purposely creating rage bait. You have to recognize when you have a platform as big as him, what the power of your platform does. You actually are, like, he actually is responsible. That doesn't mean he has to be a fucking Mr. Rogers. But you're right, parents could play a bigger role in not letting them watch Soda Poppin', but it still means I don't particularly want to watch him a lot anymore. I probably will next time there's a big WoW Classic OnlyFans thing, but not watching him play Mario Kart. Sometimes choke slams are necessary. You got used to it just by playing Goblos for 20 games? Getting used to the failures? Yeah, that way that's part of why I don't want to play Underworld. Stunty dodges are powerful, they can win you games, but they'll fail a lot. Two wrestling was back to back. The spit slap. How'd the up game go? We conceded on like turn 6. He ripped apart both halves of our one turn. Armor bust on the thrower, dead into armor bust on the thrower, and then badly hurt on the gutter runner. And that's the end of the underworld. You don't break monitors and controllers if you don't have money for new ones. Yeah. Yeah. Part of the toxicness of like being influenced that much by big creators like that is the fact that they are millionaires. They live a incredibly different life than the rest of us. If I broke one of my 3 monitors, I now have a 2 monitor setup. Like, all right, orcs. Yeah, half hour in the queue. This is just not. It's a weekend now, too. It's not like I'm ahead of the curve. I have 2 teams like this. Two of your monitors died last night? Oh. Actually, I did have a monitor just die. Like, an old monitor just stopped working. I ran out and bought a $100 cheapo. This monitor. It's just my side monitor. It just needs text on it. Did I see an Aryan spin time? Yeah, I mean, he's going to spin forever. I don't think there's a team on the league the system will match him with. He's at 1.8 million. I couldn't get a game at 1.7 million. There just literally is not an opponent in the entire league. So the matchmaker needs to be... I think the matchmaker could be a little more proactive. It shouldn't make an Aryan wait. It should just, like, know already that this guy ain't going to get a match, so we'll give him the best we can. A dynamic spinner, it makes sense, like a dynamic matchmaker. But the matchmaker can also look beyond just the player who's queuing. It could have internal knowledge of where the league is at. Hey, Painkiller. Thanks for the install. Is that why my corn can't get a match? No, they're only 1.4. 1.3 on my Amazons. My Amazons are second on the ladder, though, so it's... That's partly why I can't get a match either. We could probably wait as long as an Aryan. All right, well, let's make an orc team. It is discouraging, though, that, like, are the orcs just going to be... Like, we do 2 days of orcs, get them to 20 games played, and then we're just in the same boat. Actually, no, it'll be more like 3 or 4 days of orcs, I think, to get them there. And hopefully by then, there's enough people to play against. Or if there isn't, the devs acknowledge there's a problem and they break down the wall. The whole point of redraft is to balance the teams back out. We don't need a wall at the redraft point. It's like you're redrafting and getting weaker. Playing against a 20-game team is worse than playing against a 21-game team. So the system right now is willing to make your 10-game team play a 20-game team, but not a 21-game team. The 21-game team is incredibly weaker than the 20-game team. If you think about it that way, it's actually really dumb. Mm-hmm. boys. Time to crump those dwarves. That's true. We might actually find opponents in the higher leagues. Although, like, we played 4 games yesterday, post redraft. Did we kill them both off though? we killed the orcs. What was the other team we were playing against? I'm a little worried we killed them off. I don't think I killed them off though. It was a corn. I think it was a corn. No, it was a chaos, wasn't it? It was a chaos. It's all blur. That might actually be the point, to preserve the sprint. Since the first 20 games, they don't want you to get free points against a redrafted team. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at it like your first 20 games are against other first 20 games from a pure redraft perspective. If it is there just to make sprints pure, I hate it. But that might be what they're up to. And I think it's non-functional. I think it breaks the ladder. Because nobody's playing post 20 games like they did last season. The sprints were fine last season. Like, why even have redraft if it's not for the same people the sprints are for? I think they should have gotten rid of sprints this season. But people love sprints too. Like, why not both? But why focus on sprints, I guess, is more the line of thought there. It does suck that we don't even really know why the devs are doing it. We do know it doesn't work. Can we not have this debate again? You will get annoyed and heated? Yeah. Yeah, does that mean we just go play Arena instead of making orcs? We need Mr. Throw to be our leader. Seems like a good build. If we put back Mr. Throw, do we get a reroll? NK short. Seems reasonable. That does seem reasonable. All right, if anyone wants to bribe your way to the orc team, we'll orc. We'll orc. Orking is fun. Let's do our customizations here while the bribe is available. We're going to get the top 4 on each leaderboard onto the team. Why don't we do that so that potential bribers know that with the leaderboard. We'll check all of our leaderboards here. Is that a bribe? Waltzman with a gift sub. Welcome aboard, Waltzman. Yeah, Zarfax is way ahead on that leaderboard. More bribes. Architect, 50 bits. Thank you, Architect. Sure, that'll be enough to get you a lino. Still going, disgruntled orc, still going. And let's grab our other leaderboards. Oh, did you snipe the top of the the top of the bit donor with that? Oh, you're short 15 bits. Almost got to the top. We do have Top Tech there at 21. Oh! Top Tech, thank you for the bit. Just in case. Thanks, Top Tech. Oh, it didn't refresh up top, did it? $23.60. And gift subs, we still got Fiena up there. And clips, Gaming Dad. None of the clips can conquer Gaming Dad. Keep your eye out for a clip, if a clippable opportunity if you want to make the teams. He's got 2 more views. Yeah, a bit of a bidding war. Okay, so it's going to be Zarfax, Top Tech, Fieta, and Gaming Dad as it stands. An Architect, you can get a Lido for the 50 bits, even if you don't retake. Let's do. Let's do the all black orcs. The all blacks. Half my teams are pink, half are all black. Where's the axe? The invisible axe. The no logo option. Salutations from Darwin. Hey, Yuri. The final leg of your journey. Hope it was a great trip. The DACA cheerleader to go with the all black uniforms. Hot dog coach.
Yay, Sparrow! Punch, punch, punch! Punch, 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 punch!
Sparrow, welcome to the hype trade.
As long as you don't say the words quid pro quo, it isn't technically a bribe, just sparkling corruption.
Welcome aboard, Sparrow. And we'll do marbles for all the rest of the spots that are left over. There it is. The matching sideline stuff. Do we have dice for the all blacks? We have the brutal dice. All the ones with light pips are awful. We'll use the brutal dice, spiky dice. We have a black ball. These are all very colorful. We've got the Chaos Chosen ball. Yeah, let's use that ball. Wow. All right. Bribing opportunity's been open for long enough. So we got 2 subs and the 50 bits from Architect, and then we get these 4. So let's do big-ins for these 4. Unless you guys are here. Zarfax, Tomtech, Fiena, and Gaming Dad. I'm going to give you big-ins unless you say otherwise. Fairfax gets the flaming fist. Tech Vienna. Well, I'm looking forward to warging. I'm getting into this. We are going to punch so many things and fail so few turns. And then we'll get the 2 suppers as blitzers. Sparinal. You get the random thing. You didn't get the random thing. And it was Waltzman. If sub. Welcome aboard, Waltzman. You didn't get the random legendary. And the 50 bits. We'll get the Lino here. Potential fouling possibilities. Or Architect. Hopefully you don't die like you did on yesterday. Okay, so let's do marbles. Last time we did marbles, I think we actually got a game with one of our redrafting teams. Oh, holy crap. Warpforge has been open all day. I launched Warpforge at, when my computer starts so I can grab my daily reward there. It's just been idling in the background all day. We don't need 3 games running at once. Norley, you bribed to be the goblin? Yeah, I'm listening. The goblins are fairly bad, though. One of the reasons to play orcs is you can just base with everything. You can't base with the goblin. Goblin will die. Exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. That is the first step to getting your name on one of these leftover orcs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more orcs to go here. Exclamation point play. 24 contenders already. I like these tracks. They're very flat, but there's some nasty obstacles in them. It's not a fast-moving track. There's powder kegs. There's little trap doors. There's a powder keg. I think that door, once we start, will close and open. Oh, there it goes. It did close already. So it won't be there to kill everybody. But we're in for a good race here. Up to 32 contenders. Exclamation point play. Gonna get this show on the road. Can't wait to fly into space at the first obstacle. All right. We got to start at some point. There's still people joining, but we do got to get the show on the road. I'm going to start when we hit 40. We need 3 more people and we'll start it. Or maybe we'll just start it now because it actually slowed down as soon as I said that. Age Liege claims the title. We did just throw the title up. You can get the Season 9 Skull Collector title in celebration of the Subathon. Alright, we're gonna get started. We did get 38. Boy sneaks in there. Don't forget to claim your Skull Collector title. The Channel Point Redemptions. Costs 1,000 points, which you should get if you've been watching the Subathon. It's not cheap, but it's not prohibitively expensive either. Gaming Dad off to an early lead as we enter the first obstacle. No, Zos Prime! Too many beans! The Tom Tack falls through the hole. So many people exploding. The trapdoors kill off half the crowd. That's a lot of death. Let's zoom in so you can see if you're still alive here. The marbles run by. Oh, geez. Marklam exploded. We weren't even looking. All right, let's get into leader mode. Nurgle's Rot approaches the next keg. Lean transition. Let's stop here at the keg. Everyone's hugging the wall. Everyone's hugging the wall. 4 passed by, all hugging the wall. Looks like this powder keg might not explode. No, that one did. BB Jacques. Absolutely destroyed by the powder keg. Let's get back to the leader cam. No! Leader cam is a dead Nurgle's Rot. Voivoy's our new leader. Jakala, next place. The rights be gone, not far behind. Voivoy gets caught up in the spinner. Does find the way through, though. It's a tight 3-player race for who gets the positionals. Radiant slip first one to exit, but a whole bunch passed in front.
Straight at them.
We're gonna hire more than 3. I think there's hope for these back players. Too many beans, you all died! Nobody's succeeding! No, the course is broken! Onyx made it! Onyx made it! The only one to not die is Onyx. What an awful track. I feel like that's like a leftover after they changed some physics or something. Or maybe it's on purpose. Onyx did win. Onyx Chaos definitely did win. We'll get the last to dead in. The game ranks them second. All right, I'm going to assume top-down order from here. So Blitzer's Overthrower over Lino. The one sole winner. Congrats, Onyx Chaos. More like Onyx Orc. 2 X's. Yep. Oh, but lowercase o. And then we've got wax. I'm made of wax. And our Lino will be... No, our thrower. A thrower will be... the Waltzman. Already on the team. El Sabador. Passing it down. Not the first time El Sabador's gotten in through the marbles. I think that's the whole team. No, we do get one Lino as well. Goes to the Gaming Dad? I feel like we have a Gaming Dad. From the clip. He's our clip champion. Bistung! Bistung makes it. Welcome aboard, Festung. 2 for 2 for the Noor. Right, there's our team. But we didn't finish the cosmetics. We have Did somebody get the random here? No. Wax, your chance? No! We'll give it back to the top one then. Spiridol gets the flaming helmet. You got Mr. Throw. Change it all. I kind of want to buy the no shoulder pads for Mr. Throw. Yeah. I play enough orcs. He shouldn't have armor. He's unarmored. Get that armor off of you. There you go. That's how Mr. Throw should look. Ooh, there's actually a lot of choices here. What's the least armored we got here? Oh, he's already got the least armored one. Oh! There is a completely unarmored one. Gets little stabby feet plates, though. Buy that one as well. I paid money for a non-cosmetic. I didn't pay money. They gave me free. That's how Mr. Throw should look. That guy's already decked out. He randomed the no chest armor. I'm okay with that. He got big spikes. 51 minutes of the queue. Oh my god. Subathon's gonna die because of this. I want to fight for number 1 on the ladder. If the Subathon does die, like we're playing something else. Like, I'll be streaming tomorrow if the Subathon dies today, but I honestly think we're just not playing Blood Bowl 3 until they fix it. Or everyone catches up, like... It's really tough to main game Blood Bowl 3 right now. Yeah, they have no idea what to do with the spinner. I mean, they tried something. Last season it was bad. You don't get the horrible... Like, the horrible mismatches on Elo, where you'd only gain, like, 2 rating. Like, those games shouldn't happen. So, like, at least they're trying to fix it. They're trying things, but the thing they tried is worse. Yeah, we're gonna spin the orcs. We're gonna spin the orcs right now. I think we'll get the pre-roll immunity. I'll do a bathroom break. And then we'll spin the orcs. The orcs will get a game instantly. So we'll do the quick ad break and then we'll spin the orcs. Where are you, orcs? There we go. If the Subathon died, would I play a match with orcs? Well, we're gonna play a match with orcs right now, I think. Like, I'm honestly tempted to throw 50 minutes, 53 minutes onto the clock as a refund to you guys. Do I like playing Arena? I played a ton of Arena in North Season when it first came out. And it was reasonably fun, but it in retrospect, looking back, like, that Subathon didn't do great. My goal is, like, 3 weeks. If we hit 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, it's, like, successful Subathon. And I think the Norse one petered out around the same amount of time as this, as we are now. And I feel like it might have been because we focused on the Arena. And the Arena doesn't have the storylines. It doesn't have the fun of me fighting for the top of the ladder. It doesn't have the triumphs and tribulations of building up a legendary player and then having them die. The Arena arguably had that, like, the first time I got a 7-win run. But by the time it was my 5th 7-win run, like, it wasn't the same. It wasn't as good. Yeah, I'm gonna do an ad break. We'll add this 55 minutes, whatever it is, when we actually queue the orcs. I'm gonna add it on as a refund for you guys because this is just broken. Hey, there's some extra time too. We could just do something else when we spin. It's not quite the same as playing Blood Bowl, though, is it? It'd be like if I just went and played other games. Getting no games is worse than getting unfair games. Yep. Yeah. And getting like pointless elo games, I think, should be avoided at all cost. I think not being able to play should get avoided. I think not, like, getting a pointless elo game should be avoided. I think you can avoid both of those and still have a functioning system. But you can't have that and the, like, redraft bar. The redraft wall can't be there and those two goals. And maybe the team value has to be a little bit wider spread too. For you, yes, but not for the opponent who would have gotten a normal game. Yeah, I would, like, it is tempting to demonize me and be like, Mr. Page shouldn't be able to wreck people with his big teams. But you need to also acknowledge that there's like, well, A, you're probably wrong, but B, there's also like bronze coaches with 20 games played that can't get a game right now. Like anyone who's an outlier is now just sitting the same way that we are and an Aryan is. You could be an outlier for being bad as well as for being good. The old system would eventually pair the top 1% against the bottom 1%, which is clearly not what we should be doing. So it is an improvement. It should pair the bottom 1% against like a 40% player and the top 1% against like somebody who's above the pack, like at the top of the pack. It could make me play an Aryan. We could play Tetris while we wait. Get some nice T-spins. Anyway, ad break, bathroom break, back in 3 minutes. These guys will be in an hour. That seems like a good time. We'll get these guys to an hour. We'll be really sad. But at least I can take a screenshot of it. And tell the devs your game's broken. Be right back, everyone. We could play some crossword puzzles. I found a crossword puzzle we can play as a group. I just shared the link and we could all fill it in together. All right, I'm back. 63 minutes, no game. All right, we'll play the orcs. I'm just going to quickly post this to the devs. All right, add time, 63 minutes. I will eat this. If you disagree with me eating it, feel free to match. Turn it into a magic fund. But yeah, I think I have to eat that. It's not fair for the subathon to die on the back of a 60-minute queue. And we didn't just sit here. Like, we were ranting, we built the orc team, we were having discussions about the state of affairs. I don't know how we got up to 60 minutes, honestly. We completed that quest, Age. We completed the Kill a Dwarf quest. Sif downgraded it to kill an armor 10. We killed a Chaos Warrior. He decided it, like, we just weren't getting to play against dwarves enough. It wasn't a fair quest. He expanded it. What was I spinning? My 2 redrafted teams on the top here. One of them second place on the ladder. So, like, there's multiple factors making it tough to find a game. There's now, like, a 4th matchmaking criteria. That's too many matchmaking criteria for a game our size. I think maybe when you're in the top 100, it should only matchmake by SR. Am I the only one spinning after redraft? We played 4 games yesterday post redraft, but I'm worried I killed both of those teams off. It was 2 different rematches against 2 different coaches. And I know we killed the orcs off. He redrafted 1 superstar and I strength busted it. I honestly don't remember if we killed the other one off, though. I guess we could check while the orcs are waiting. The orcs are spinning now, too, and not getting a game. Maybe it's just broken. It's actually just broken. I'm not connected. Okay, yeah, the Amazon surfed that guy and killed him. Killed off the orc team. And then the Corn played against Chaos twice. I don't know if I actually killed the Chaos off, though. I think we did do some damage to them. Oh, we can actually go look at his team. He deleted it. he deleted it. We killed it. We killed that team. Oh no. Yeah, we were the last ones he played. He deleted the team. Oh, am I the bad guy? Did the other team get deleted too? I mean, I know it did. It has to have. They redrafted a superstar and I strength busted it. Oh well, we won't know. An orc mirror. We found a game before I could tell if I killed the orcs. So it's not good that every time somebody is willing to play post-redraft, I kill them. Mm-hmm. 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 Can't throw bronze coaches at me, they'll quit the game. Yeah, you should not pair your new players against your top 1% players. Far too much happiness for team killing. Just call me the gleeful berserker. Hey, GG Larry. We did get a game. I put time on the clock for the hour we wasted spinning. Ooh, they've played a game and they have a block skill. We get a keg. I wish we got a bomber. Wish they didn't nerf the bomber. Ban the bomber. Merc. The bombers actually gave you a choice at 50k. It does kind of suck that the inducement game sub 100 is just like, take the thing you can. No meaningful decision making. You either die a hero or your subathon goes on long enough for you to become a villain. Banning is a pretty big nerf. I like banning better than nerfing. I hate when I go play a card game and it's different than what it used to be. Break time. They don't have a Mr. Throw. They do have a third reroll, though. So their extra game got them another reroll, too. Are they missing a positional? They are. Okay, yeah, they're missing a big... No, they have all their big ones. Wow, I get a keg and they get a reroll? Seems fair. Orcs are red and therefore faster than ours? Not anymore. Oh, they're still red. Ours are black. What's the color black do for orcs? I know purple's the sneaky color. Purple's sneaky because if you think about it, you've never seen a purple orc, have you? Because they're very sneaky. Who beheaded Mr. Page? I'm all right. The head's all you need. The rest of the body's just a vehicle to move the head around in anyway. Now they're a far worse team. We're the Black Orcs now. All right. They took their blitz, but it means we get a punch back. The brawl begins. Prepare to be based for the rest of this game. No foul. They used all their cheapos. beard is all we need. We actually don't need red versus blue mode either. Our black uniforms work against the opponent's bright red. Failed to pick up. Eats it. So we can blitz this guy and actually get through. It wouldn't be with block, but I think we're going to do it. We can do a lot of touching and slip a couple past, which might lead to us getting a dodge hit onto the ball. Just a throw can stay back here for the assist. I want a big in there. I want a big in there. Well, this way, no, this guy will blitz. That guy can go there. These two charge through. So you can join one of the brawls. Probably not where all the block is. Putting him here maybe is fine. A bonk. Just wondering, I was thinking, do I want the Mr. Throw to be engaged there? I think I do. Just a push. Do I actually want that guy in there? Because they have this hit and that guy's loose to chase up top. Maybe I want that guy like here? Yeah, I don't want to give him like a pre-assist. That guy can wander off on him. Well, we can actually go here. That ruins his assist. Not harassing the ball as well as I would have loved to, but I'm happy to be the black orcs here instead of the red orcs. They are faster than us, but they're going to need to use their speed to get back into the team here. Hey, Sunhead Studios. Wandering the countryside asking the good folks. They have 2 minutes to talk about Blood Bowl. Wandering ahead of St. Page. The color black means tough? Heck yeah. You take these hits. We're the ones who started the brawl. You know, I mean, it's all made up, true. But who made it up? The creator of the world or fans of the world? That's the difference between cannon and head cannon. What about floating head cannon? Yeah, you tell them, guys. I've given Silent Studios my feedback about the matchmaker being broken. The community can let them know it's non-functional too. I appreciate that you guys are like tweaking it though. It is definitely good to try new things and fix it because the horrible mismatches it was prone to before were also like not good. So like change was needed, but this change feels wrong. You got to break down that 20 game wall. That'll help. I think there's other ways to fix it too. Part of the problem is I keep killing everyone off who will play me over 20 games. we literally deleted the team of the last person we played. I went to check and see how much damage I did to it because I couldn't remember, and the team's deleted. Doesn't exist. The darker the tone of the orc, the tougher they are. The more hardened they are. All right, they got a cage. They had to do some dodging to get it. 3 pluses. What do we got here? Lino stuck on 2 linos. This guy needs an assist. We could stand that, but he's a lot stronger. So if we're basing, I'd rather he be the one basing. Base in there, and then we can get that hit. These two could go beat that up. Touch the ball. That seems good. This guy will go play with that guy. Dominate him. I think I'm going to run out of players. We're not going to get that guy's 2-die. Maybe this blitz to mark the ball wasn't correct. I mean, it probably was. It forces his blitz up here instead of letting him blitz Mr. Throw or something else. Push means we do get to hit that guy, because I don't get to hit that guy. Whoosh. Probably should have put him there, made that 1-die. Because now it can wander off and get him doing other hits. Level 3 just needs more players. You got to make the game better to get more players. Catch 22 of strategy game matchmaking. It's easier to do when you have more players, but you need to figure it out when you have few players to let your game grow. Ba, 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 ba. Redrafting definitely does have some upsides. The 20-gate wall is a problem, but it was nice having players die and being like, oh, that's not the worst because the redraft's coming anyway. It does take the sting out of that. But it takes the sting out of that by making it so you're going to kill all your players anyways. So it's, I don't know if it's like ideal. Well, that guy went down here anyway, so pushing that guy loose was fine. Arguably better, because now when he does the 1-die, the Lino can't wander off. Is Blood Bowl 2 a better game? Blood Bowl 2, for a while, was a better program than Blood Bowl 3, but the game, like the board game the two games are based on are different. Blood Bowl 2 is based on Living Rulebook, I think they called it. And Blood Bowl 3 is based on Blood Bowl 2020. Blood Bowl 2020 is better than Blood Bowl Living Rulebook. The latter in Blood Bowl 2 might have been better. It's hard to say, because like skill-based matchmaking didn't exist back then. You do get better games here. But you need to actually get games. You're just gonna stand. Are we blitzing? This blitz seems reasonable. I don't know if I ever get like this hit. I do have these two loose plus the blitzer. It does feel like I will get that hit. Oh no, one of them has to be the assist though. I guess we're gonna probably end up one-dying him. Oh, a neck injury! Yes! Infinite punches into orcs will eventually get you a kill. Let's go. Oh no, this is fine. Yeah, this works out. We get to 2-die this guy. That's big. First removal. I think we are heading towards out punching him too. It's not just getting lucky and breaking armor, but if we end up getting a lot more punches than him, we've earned the luck. Level 3 needs 7s? That might actually be pretty huge. A lot of the things people do complain about online Blood Bowl, like you need to let me concede and all this stuff, is centered around the length of a game. Even people saying they don't want to play against like my 100-game team, part of that is because it takes 100 hours to do that. So Blood Bowl 7's being a faster-paced, quicker game, it might fit online better. If they added 7s to the game, I could see it actually taking over and getting played more than standard Blood Bowl. I don't even know of the full rules of 7s. I know, like, you play on just the inner part of the pitch, and you only get 7 players on your team. That's pretty much all I know. But I think there's a lot more rules to it. Like stuff about turnovers or the number of turns in the game or drives or something. I think there are other adjustments. Oh, GG Larry, you're my opponent. I didn't even realize. You think you've done more blocks than I have at this point? Maybe. You did get the line hits. Six hours to find a match won't be faster. If there's more people re-queuing, it actually does help the matchmaker. It actually does help. The Underworld? No, the Underworld are dead. There's no line of 7, no line of scrimmage in 7s? Makes sense. You don't want half your team up there. No man's land instead of a line of scrimmage. All right. Let's evaluate the ball area first. If I get that hit, we can go one-die the ball. I get one guy loose? We'd have to do a go for it. That guy just stood up. We never get that hit. So if I stand, it's still red dice. I'd have to do a go for it with that guy. And then I could one-die. If I pow it, I could one-die the ball. The corner cut's honestly as good as the one-die. Yeah, we just corner cut. That would be surfable. And I just declared that out loud. Maybe we bring him down here after the nonsense. No, I don't want him up there if we fail the nonsense. Bring him down to here. A bunch of dice to one die the ball without a recovery is questionable, but we can send it out of bounds. Also, just punching a random orc is kind of questionable, too. Got the quarter cut. Got the first go for it. And the second. Both down. Reroll. Skull! Stunned! Stupid low armor guy. Armor broken and died. Alright, what else is up with sevens? It's just narrow, but it's just the center strip. But it's not just the center strip. And for skills, you pick a random player to get a random secondary, or a chosen player to get a random primary after each game. Oh, you don't level up in this with the same system. Max 4 positionals on your team. I was thinking it would be a faster mode where you still have progression, but it sounds like the progression got pretty nerfed too. When players get too many skills, they leave your team to get more pay. Oh, so it's themed as like a junior league. Boo. I was hoping it would be progression. Faster games with progression. Because we took all his armor pads away. We did. I paid Warpstone to get the unarmored orc. You do gain a level every game, but you said the high level players quit, right? So it's a mix of arena and ladder. There is some progression. I guess it's like redraft, right? There's some progression, but there's no big progression. 4+ to 2 die the ball. Again, just randomly punching things, it doesn't have a big payoff, so I think we do that. We still will punch things, because they can explode, as demonstrated earlier. Explode? Ooh, 2-player advantage. So we could actually blitz here. I'm wishing now we evaluated this guy more, because this guy could have blitzed here, and then we could just go tag him. I could blitz here and do a go for it and tag him. But he's got 2 loose players. It's an easy 2-die. Go for the 4+. We get the 5. We get the go for it. We get pushes. Reroll. We get a POW! Push him away, because the end zone would mean he can't stall anymore. I'm in his way. Nice. Now we're crumping. We're crumping and dodging. He can still get this touchdown pretty easily, but there's no more stall. You're playing against Crystal Hunter for real this time, Duke? Nice. Swelter Heat at 7s sounds terrible. Your opponent had 1 player per drive? It was 3v1? Would they have been better off waiting over here? Maybe this guy dodging they were afraid of. They do have a pretty easy 2-die. 2-die pickup. We didn't really leave them any hits either. Well, that one levels, so I'll do the blitz that way. They do get the POW. They got rerolls for the pickup still. They could stall by not picking it up. I don't know if that's a good idea, but they could. Oh, they got it. They get it with a 6. So we get 3 turns to respond. They might get their KO back. Roar. They did get their KO back. Returns up a player. The kick is pretty important here. This is the kind of situation where the kick skill is amazing. I think we're going to commit to a transfer with Mr. Throw. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So these guys can scoop the ball up in their cones. Mr. Throw can pick it up and hand it to them. Block, big in 3-die. And base some stuff if we want with the leftovers. We'll see how the line hits go. They did get the deep kick. You do a Mr. Throw to him this turn. I'm going to follow up. We don't get a retry, but we become scoring threat. We could salvage the 3 die. Maybe we do the handoff next turn. No. Try now. We have to try the ball nonsense. Early and often. We can keep trying 3 times total. $27%. Never tell me the odds. We got built-in rerolls. We got all the way to the catch, and the reroll fixed it. We do need to go for it still. That guy's in the right spot. I need to blockade that guy's movement. And from here, he'll be able to help get this cleared. It's through the assist or the punch itself. Hopefully we can just blast straight through the middle. Get, like, all 4 blitzers forward. That'd be ideal. No, it got harder. Chain push. Had to go for it. Rude. Bestung, you're playing against orcs too? There's orcs everywhere. Oh, in 7s, you roll a d6 for every player who's leveled up. If you roll equal to or under, they get drafted by a better team. If you roll over, they stay. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I mean, it might be fun. In the same way that redraft might be fun. Punch that, blitz that. And then the blitzer and this guy. And this guy can all protect. Nice. That diagonal might matter? No, that diagonal never matters. You can push him there. Well, this guy's loose too. He can do the blitz. That guy's got more movement to get up and help. This guy will deal with that one. Nice. I could stomp. Stomp. No, I'll put him here. Got both the dodges. Hopefully getting that guy up here is better off. Would they blitz here and get all in front of me? Like having more tools to clear that wall. Might end up mattering. They still have 4 rerolls on turn 8. So they might get spend those rerolls doing a bunch of dodges to get even more back here. It's starting to look like these 4 might not be that helpful. I'm gonna go grab a muffin while he's figuring this out. Be right back. Nobody die while I'm going. Sorry about the AFK. My muffin had mold on it. Mrs. Page is working on a different second breakfast for me, though. All right, do we risk the 1 in 9? No, because a push forces a dodge. Hot dog, come right up. Yeah, we don't risk any more than we need to. Get in there. Carefuling. Carefuling. No, that's not careful at all. That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Reminding you that Go Fort's not free movement since 1706. Mort's Banana Peels. Get yours today. Don't confuse mold for blueberry. Turns out the Costco muffins don't have any preservatives. They had a 4-day best before date. Baked on the 10th, best before the 14th. Today's the 17th. The fact that so many companies just slapdash put complete BS best before dates on their products does kind of trick you into getting the mindset of, oh, it's just a suggestion. It's just not as crispy anymore. If there's no preservatives, it's actually going to harm you. Orcs are tough to play against. They haven't had to use a reroll yet, and they keep knocking your sources down. Orcs are pretty good. Brilliant coaching for the enemy again. Beat us 6-1. Now they can have 4 rerolls for the end of the game. Bonk. Push. Bonk meant no retry on the push. Got retry on this push, though. Get in there. What kind of harassment do we want? I don't think I want to leave it to them to pick. I think we start bullying. Bully that guy. At least a little bit of bullying. Some bullying's better than no bullying. Just a push. What about fouling? Do we want some fouling? Nah. We're already ahead on players. I don't want to risk variance. You ever sneak through here? He might. Best before dates are almost always on the very, very safe side. Yeah, they're actually motivated to like scare you with it, make you throw your crackers away early too. Or your dried pasta. But those muffins made on the 4th, best before the 10th, they're made on the 10th, best before the 14th, with like a 4-day period between when they cook them and you can eat them. Oh, the blueberries. Yeah, the mold was eating the blueberries. His chocolate chip ones might still be good, yeah. They might even have a longer date. How are things going this morning? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We had to make an orc team. We can't play our big teams anymore. We literally waited in the queue for an hour. Neither my Amazons or my corn could find a game. We played an Underworld game or 2 this morning, and they didn't go great. So now we're playing orcs. The Underworld died. I'm having more fun with the orcs. Having quite a bit more fun with the orcs. Shift back over here. No, he's kind of winning this little area. We can blitz that guy and do fairly well over here, I think. We could blitz that guy, and then we just have 2 biggins v1. We put that screen to there and ball here. That's not great for me when all this stuff starts getting in front of me. Maybe ball staying back here so it can shift is better. We can work on this pocket and maybe take it. Blitzing with a block would be good. There is a way to blitz the big in instead of that. 2 biggins on a blocker is even better for me. Skulls. See you later, reroll. Thanks for the oat bowl. Mold free! Oh, these 2 over here would give you that hit. I'm gonna do that. I want to shift this way. I probably want to put the blitz over here too. I think I like my chances over here. We have a retry if this fails. Got the pow, nice. I want that hit, or do I want it over here? I don't really want to overcommit 4v3. And then get screwed over here. So let's get a loose blitzer there. Extra guy marking there. Let's dodge and stomp. Nope, 2. See, that for some reason doesn't bug me at all. When you've done a bunch of stuff in a turn, and then you're like, all right, I guess this one has to dodge. I don't care when that failed. That didn't get under my skin at all. But when we were playing Underworld, it's like you have to start with 3+ dodges to get enough assists to get 1 hit in. And when those ones fail, it sucks a lot more. Yeah, that's a lot better than a muffin anyway. Any advice to play against orcs? Fouling works fine. If one of them gets isolated, you could step on it and actually get some removals that way. That applies to orcs and dwarves. Fouling is better than claws for killing the high armor things. It didn't used to be that way in Blood Bowl 2, but it's definitely that way now. Always restomp the groin. Well, yeah, if you're already down 5 players, fouling is not an option. And if the orcs out team value you, fouling's not a good way to get back into a game. Like, bribes actually aren't that great of inducements. Because you'll end up like not even be able to knock an orc over. Let alone get 3 assists, 4 assists to foul it. Right, we can double back. We have a lot of time. That guy goes back to the middle. We might actually still just be winning over here. Stays in between. blitzing that doesn't get me through, but I think we can get... You got what? Loose. Good strength when we stand. No, I like going back to the middle here, I think. A little tempted to blitz that and follow up, so we have him pinned. But I think it'd be too hard to not get surfed. Well, if we have a guy here, we have a blitzer or a lino here, and the black orc here. How would he surf that? You can push the black orc to there, and then blitz the lino. Yeah, I can't do that. Back to the middle it is, which probably means that's my blitz. We don't need to fall back with this stuff, though, so... If he weakens this, we can go back that way. It's important to keep options. I have to click so many times right click to get the leap over prone thing to go away. We could bring another guy back if we needed, but I think this will be fine. Yeah, this seems good. Those little diagonal basing, it's hard for him to get any assists for them. His block 4 strength gives him a pretty big advantage in the blitzing, though. He gets to do the play of pinning me. I get to do the play of looking if that's safe or if I get to surf that guy. His looks safer than mine was. Uh-oh. 10v10. Sucks to be the player that has to babysit the ball. One die pow. It's done. Oh, another thing happened. 5 PvP battles. Nice. I think that one's like 20 minutes. Let me do this turn, then we'll catch up on time. Yeah, that one's 20 minutes. Sweet. Clock needs it. I don't have any... Oh, it was a 4 strength we lost. Like, I can't blitz with a 4 strengther here. I could stick something in here and blitz here. I am concerned I would be surfed. But with the stun and losing a player, I'm concerned we are going to get overwhelmed. Luckily, he didn't base stuff here. Handoff. See you later. He's too slow to do that. Love to blitz this. We can't do that, though. If we hit here, then we could base, and we could blitz from there. That's not the worst. Kind of bad. But it buys us time to clear the stun, so maybe things get better. Get one on the back corner. Get very far over there to help, though. Shh. Much for that blitz. Let's blitz that guy. I could one-die him on his feet, just get him off the sideline. We could two-die it. We can sack a lino. Whoosh. Hooray! Boo! Banana peels! I got bananas on my oat bowl. I gotta tell Mrs. Page to be more careful with the peel when she's done making the breakfast bowl. When you're eating bananas, keep your eyes on the ground. How much crumping so far? Non-zero amounts of crumping. Oh, we actually armor busted that guy. We killed a blitzer. They KO'd one of our guys, so it is 10v10. Yep, we did get surfed. Playing near the sideline is dangerous. Are we desperate, or are we fine falling back? We're not fine falling back. What do we do when we're desperate, though? Blitz there? There's no assist. He could be an assist. No, that I was thinking that if that made a 3+ dodge, but it doesn't. These two are still connected. We do have a 4 strength that could smash. Like, we just try to stay in this pocket, and maybe our man on the backside ends up making the difference. It's tough for the orcs with the ball. just do a go for it blitz. We can stay caged here, but I don't know how we win doing that. A 3-man cage. The 3-man cage is fine. But 1 player loose doesn't help. Doesn't get me a blitz here. It's well played by him to get the surf. I think that's what screwed us. That and having to protect the silly ball. Just a push. Screwed. He still has 3 rerolls. Block check. 45, 45, 37. 22, 25, 16. Oh, we got another one of these. 1, 3, 2. One of these. That is 34 minutes. The clock needs it. We passed the 4:04 mark. Is there an ETL matchmaking fix? No, they have not acknowledged this a problem yet. So, like, 2 months, 3 weeks. Saw your screenshot, Goat. Your dwarves absolutely filling up the sideline against Amazons. I thought that was fine. I thought I counted that. Oh, I need to move him down. I didn't move him down. Burp. Hey, it's on a faster player now. Good guy opponent. Always helping us out. This drive probably went partially wrong, I think, due to the knockdown ratios, too. But the surf was golden. We got 1 loose player. Which is actually a pretty good start. Not a safe spot to stand, but it's late in the drive, so giving a surf up now is not the worst. But we need to get lucky here. We could actually blitz through here, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or go for it to score. But they're just coming for us. I want to get up there. Somehow. I give up on that. I think we need to. Maybe we could just do this hit. Do this hit. Do this hit. Do this 1 die instead of dodging. And potato over there. That's gross. That is not what we want to do. So. Casabar smash! $100 tip from Casabar. Thank you, Casabar. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you've been enjoying the subathon. The subathon will go on. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Three games on Casibar. Or one game with the Amazons. We wait in the queue forever. My first instinct was take this punch, and somehow get through here, but that doesn't exist. This blitz might be the right call. We're absolutely screwed just potatoing over here, though. The coins go forever. Been in for your chemotherapy, so you haven't been on? No worries, Casibar. And feel free to lurk, too. Like, chemo can take so much out of you. Don't feel a need to chat. If you just want to veg out. Just veg out. And enjoy the crumpin'. I'm technically a scoring threat. We just didn't escape the wall. And also they're going to 2-die us again. That gets slightly better, though. This area is actually not bad for me. But we're out of time. We have run out of time. Luckily, unlike Blood Bowl 2, we don't have to delete the team. Losing a game is not the end of a team. We did get some SPP on somebody. Whoever did that cromping. Sparadol did! Sparadol's my scoring threat now. This actually isn't the worst looking. Oh, he gets the 1-die push. It's looking worse now. Still pretty ugly. If this 1-die fails, and we get the jiggle, that could be a way to not worry about those two. We have this hit. And that hit if we want. Oh, they don't do that 1-die, alright. Well, it just gives us the jiggle. I feel like there's a surf here if I had more time. Let's see what happens. Pow happens. Darfax scoring threat? How do we get the next jiggle? That guy there, 2-die that. No, 2-die that. Sorry, Zarfax. Not scoring threat. 2-die that, gets the assist. 2-die that. And then these two get to 2-die that, and then like this guy 2-dies that and then picks up the ball. I have no reroll. We're dreaming. We're dreaming. We didn't get any assist. Well, nothing a one die can't fix. I needed a one die here as well. One die pow. Maybe we just one die that one. No, that one that one needs to be a pow. Or one die push here is fine. Not great, but it's fine. Love that. Six, go for it. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Need a pow. Got a pow. Need a 4. Got a 3. GG. If we had like a couple more turns, this got good for us. But I mean, they might have played differently if there were more turns too. Definitely some amount of standing up because it's all the drive's almost over. Now we get the ball. I think Mr. Throw makes us a little weaker in this low tier mirror too. He's there literally just to pick up leader. But a slower ball carrier is not good in this cageless brawl. Like, they got their touchdown by potatoing. We didn't quite manage to potato pass them. That guy did need, with one chain push, we still had a scoring threat. I didn't want to talk about it. Larry is in chat, but obviously he was going to see it. That's a brain fart you can make though. You can miss a chain push scoring threat. Mm-hmm. We can't even pass on the 2 SPP. You can pass on the guy who's got the ball, though. Look, it won't let me pass. It switched it to a freaking handoff. That happened to me the other day. They changed the way this works. Declare pass, stand next to receiver. It switches it to a handoff. The fuck game. Declare pass. It won't let you do a one square pass. You can long click the target to do it. You can long click the target to do it. Fortnite with the workaround. You could lock in the pass action. That would work too. That's why I'm down here, because we're leaving a hit. So, protection. Oh, we rolled one. Animosity. GG. So we get 6 SPP. Everyone who complains about concessions, you can get 6 SPP games, even when they get played out. Concessions sure give you a whole lot more low SPP games. And the winner here didn't get 6. Winner got 7. It's annoying they changed how that works. I guess something got changed under the hood. Could even be something that makes the AI play better. MVP to Architect. GG, Larry. GG. You cropped us good. Excellent surf. They MVP'd their Mighty Blow. Wait. They didn't have a Mighty Blow. He didn't watch the animations. You already did the Mighty Blow before it loaded me into the screen. You already did the level up. They did O-block us 63-53. All 7 on that one guy. Yeah, gaining money. Gaining money is an important part of not conceding. El Salvador had a pass farm. We got 7 as well. The tanky teams. All right, Architect randoms. Does Architect random? Yeah, I guess like a kick, a dirty player are both really good. And then like block, tackle, wrestle are all really good. What's in the box? Bend. It is corn season. You leave 40 minutes and we're at 4-ish hours. Yeah, Casabar smash the clock. The subathon's not over yet. I was worried it was going to die. I'm a lot less worried now. That's a comfortable clock. All right, let's do the ad break, the traditional old college try to see if we get a post redraft game. We'll do the 3-minute ad break and then we'll cue the orcs right away. And we're not waiting 10 minutes to cue them. I'll give them the 3-minute ad break though. Ad break / bathroom break. Be right back, everybody. Oh no, I'm gold rank now. Which poor gold player is going to have to play against us? Need water too, so I'll throw the orcs in the queue and grab my water here. Should get a game pretty much instantly. Still spinning. Not spinning. Not spinning anymore. All right. Death into death, Duke. Yeah, that sucks. We've all been there. Wait, Amazons? Is that my Amazons? No, they're on default colors. My orcs against Amazons. Well, as long as they don't have a lot of block. Like, when we're at the phase where we can bonk them with our blitzers, it's not the worst. If half their team are immune to both down, and we don't have any tackle yet, this is going to be an awful match. Except for the, 20% of the time when I just roll a lot of POWs. Amazon's is pretty high variance. We are going to pick up some tackle pretty quick. Like, we might do a Mighty Blow Blitzer first and a Tackle Blitzer second. Test build? What are you testing over there? 3-0-0. Okay, they do have 4 leveled up ones. Oh, it's all Linos. Uh-oh. It's an inducement build. 125. Okay, they're not getting much against us, at least. 1 blocker and the rest are Linos. They do have Shadowing Block Dauntless on it. All the better to beat up your big guy. Ah, I don't have a big guy. Pick or receive. They take a bribe with their inducements. They have a tackle. I think we kick. We're not afraid of their hits. Crowd the line here. They probably get these hits without too much work. Well, they only have 1/4 strength. They might only get the one hit. And then they have to one dice. Oh, I forgot to take my allergy pills today. And my vitamins. Now that we're in the summer, I might not need the vitamin D. And I do get out for a walk after the subathon streams. Quick snap. They abandoned the line of scrimmage. Nice. They're intimidated by our haka. They don't want to fight. They run away with their quick snap. Man, land right there, ball. Or catch it. Come back, ball. Come back. No, ball. See you later, ball. I love how that he flips him off with the flaming fist. You ever been shot the flaming bird? Well, they're running the ball on 4 strength. Okay. Our general strategy here is going to be to impede their progress forward while murdering line women. My 4 strengths can base their linos as well. You call that the Phoenix? Yeah, flip them the Phoenix. They went far enough back I don't get any retries either. Shouldn't let them hit Mr. I shouldn't let them hit Mr. Throw. Blitz with the guy who has SPP. Might as well hit the strip ball. I have sure hands, but good a target as any. I feel like this is going to impede their progress. What inducements did they get? Bribe. Bribe and a coach. No cheerleader. Well, they moved back a square. Blitz that one this turn. Time for the Dodgers. No blitz. I didn't really give them a blitz. They could have blitzed with the ball on the edge here. I think the ball was here. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been stuck in a bad spot. Oh, there's a one-time blitz. On to Mr. Throw. No. All right, he's fine. Who are we gonna smork? I feel like these two, one of them should do the blitz. So we're a little more taxed on players. This end. Oh. And again, blitzing her gives us a little more of an ability to just make a wall and not care about her. One big and back on her. I regret where I put Mr. Throw. Whoosh. They do have Frenzy. Thank God for Fend. I can't follow up, though, because of the Frenzy. Alright. My last formation was much better than this one. This one has flaws. They're going to get better than a one-die blitz. But they might actually fail a dodge, too. Fun playing with the redemption of this Subathon title. Yes, earlier today we set up the Season 9 Skull Collector title. If you want to collect some skulls for Corn and claim the title. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Skulls for the Skull sponsor. A good skull collector gives half their skulls to Corn, half their skulls to Scott. Well, they went back another square. They're moving in the wrong direction. Rip chat. Would I blitz? I thought they would blitz that one. And then get that hit. Ooh, free punches for me. Free punches for me. You want to see Scott? What Scott looks like? It's a duel. Oh, they KO'd us. We lost the duel against an Amazon. Tisk, tisk. You'll get to beat this one up. Go after the strip ball again, I guess. Swoosh. Whoosh. Sadness. Yeah, I don't want to use this for the assist, but this could only be the assist after this moves, and this could only get to her after this moves. Guess I'll go here. I don't love Mr. Throw being that far up. Give him buddies. Bonk! We knocked a lady over. Hooray! That'll force their blitz. I can't get through that as well. Exclamation point high in the title redemption. Points for taken. Hope you got the title. We can check. Well, did the bot echo it? Mm-hmm. Well, the bot didn't echo yours. We could go manual, though. Oh, they dodged. They dodged and blitzed with her. I can fix this, Ranger. Is that your first title? That shouldn't matter. Lots of people's first titles were redeemed this way. The one Ranger. We have lots of those. Yeah, your file didn't get created. I'm on it though. Not new folder. Folder, go folder. New text doc. The one Ranger. Death. That was my spadoing. Sorry about that. Season 9 Skull. Granted. Manual override. They have a pathway now. Crap. Right on time, too. No! It's such a pathway. Oh, to dodge through. Da, 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 da. Did I do what about your naming a player, Leafy? was that the Stampy? The Stampy's the only player nickname I've done lately. Top Tech, you name your big guys Castlebar too? Oh, you wanted a blitzer called Mr. Plow. I didn't see that, Leafy. Sorry. We'll get that after this game. That name again is Mr. Plow. Kapow. I don't need to give them a surf. All right. How many dodges will they get this turn? We're down a player here. They're battling with the ball carrier. Double go for it with the ball carrier. Balls of steel. Triple go for it to get this punch. And it's a 1-9. Not how I would have expected it to fail. Whoosh. They need 2 dodges to protect this ball. And then 4 more dodges to protect their team. First dodge. Dodge on automatic. Wasted any time. Nope. Ball protected. Wait. Ball kind of protected. Ball less protected. I guess it strengths me. Oh, there you go. The front is compromised too. We do get to just punch this. So that's the square I can get an assist to. If you don't believe in the bananas, they can never trip you. Ooh, there's a surf. And there's a 1-die both down. We're taking punches. I know I could dodge and be the assist, but we're not doing that. We're taking punches. I think we're taking surfs here too. Where'd the frenzy go? That's the one I'm about to punch up there. Surf set up. I don't know why I did that one before the surf. Yeah, I was supposed to do it before this, but I wasn't supposed to interrupt. Into the crowd she goes. I should have been up there. All right, 10v10. You don't have to knock them down to surf them. And a 1-9. Go away, 1-9. And a 1-9. 181! And we don't win the duel. We got KO'd on a duel earlier. That's their first foul victim. But they don't have time to stop and foul it. They got to get moving here. What in 81? That is brutal. It lets them blitz down there instead of having to blitz where they were. Dodge wasn't an option that time. We were going to be in front of them. Brutal 1 in 81. Some 1 in 81s are like, well, turn it early. That sucks. That wins them the drive. Well, I say that. We do get to base the ball. We might still stop them. And it's also double go for it to score. We might get a shot 2 turns away. Be nice if they could fail a dodge. You get those turns with Amazons, though, where just everybody dodges. You do, in fact, have absolutely no tackle. That can hit everything except for the sideline, which they probably will not go to. You can put that here or over here. I think we have to put it over here. Whoosh. Double go for it in. 2 dice first. Surely we wouldn't 1 in 9 again. No pow. Any pows? Any pows? I don't know if I've powed any of them yet. I've bonked 1 or 2. Hey, 1 die pow. We're just trying too hard. Armor broken too, though just a stun. Bag in there. Nice. Nice. There's some pressure. Okay, they're not scoring now. Another dodge with the ball carrier. They get as many armor breaks as we do. Failed dodge gets us in the side here. It's a wide cage, so the cage dive is decent. Nope. Cage formed. Amazons. Hey, failed dodge, the one that was in a gauntlet. Hooray. Yep, fun team. Fun and interactive team. Swoosh. Okay, I think the reroll is useful. Allow this. Is that fine there, or do I need to be here? They have that punch. I need to be here. Button. We got big boys in front. We found a POW! Really want to foul here. It's such a bad foul. It's such an incredibly bad foul. I don't know if she's useful, but I'm going to try to tag her. I honestly do not know if that was useful at all, but... I do know the reroll's not useful. Not assuming we want to stop this touchdown. Dodge blitz up at the air, I guess. Yeah, no, we made them do a dodge. We made them do 3 dodges throughout the drive. Amazons get a lot less toxic once you actually get tackle on your team. Like, I was talking at the start about how I have like block advantage for the most part, so we can bonk them when we blitz them. But that the tackle also keeps them from running away from you. They're nearly infinite swooshing that drive. Would have been thwarted by 3 or 4 tackle. They do still have a reroll left. I might get an extra turn, you never know. Invasion? Could have been worse. Whoosh. Pow! Let's go. Top Tech connects. Smoosh! Smoosh! SPP for Tom Tech. Second POW? Not smooshed. No POW there. Redie, retry. Bonk. He's fine. Bend past farm. Oh. Yeah, you have one mighty blow tackle on your team and you can wash the odds. It does suck though, your second game against Amazons with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skill ups. They've only played 3 games. How do they have 7 skill ups? Is test build testing how much you can farm against your friends? It's probably randoms. It's 100% randoms. It is 100% randoms. There's not that many good skills. There is a wrestle and there is a block. And there's a tackle. I don't care about tackle, but it is a good skill. See you later, Waltzman. Good luck for day 8. I hope we see day 9. Me too. Tune in next time to find out. Oh, we gained a reroll. Decent. They got a mega kick on us, though. Bonk. No SPP. Bonk. No SPP. Whoosh. Whoosh. Touchy, touchy. Might get those hits. Bad touching. Undo the touching. Whoosh. I'm saying swoosh a lot more than I'm saying pow. At least the ball's in range. Shoreheads for the win. Mega kick was pretty mega.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Beowulf. Oh no, they separated my team. I will have to kill one of them. The ball will be in peril while we attempt to kill one of them. One of their turn is going to end early. This turn is not that turn. Oh, they're finally going to get to use their bribe. I'm tempted to Mr. Throw It here, but I don't mind going slow. Okay, I mind that. For frick's sake. What the hell? What the fuck? Zon's OP. Zon's stinky. Crazy Orc pass play time. I think I could just do a handoff to a blitzer. I think we could just hand off back to that square. Animosity would have screwed me there. I saw the 2 pop up. 2s would normally be good for what I thought I was trying. We want to score on blitzers anyway. The handoff has its own benefit. Go for it. Yeah, interesting. Go for it. They spend a reroll on it. Fend makes it not even touch me. Let's do another go for it. What other Amazons there? Yeah. Redrafts has displaced randoms a bit. No, there's... Redrafts has both a positive and a negative effect on randoms. Because you have to redraft down to a certain team value. It actually makes randoms more powerful. But you only get to benefit from randoming well for so long before you have to fire that player. So I think redrafts make you need to get like 2 or 3 players that have good randoms and you can redraft. Ooh, there's strip balls validated by the handoff. So we can get a blitz, and then this can push it away. So we can get cleared with pushes here. I'm going to assume you can't surf that. These are all going to have to be a cage, I think. No basing for you guys. Push, push. There's no room to cage. This is a little compromised, but I don't think they're fast enough to Do better than one die, one die. Then again, one die is not bad. Ba, 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 ba. Fouling is fun. You're killing somebody's team off, Nuke. Stompy, stompy. All right, they're just blitzing the front of the cage. Sounds good to me. Get a stun. Less good to me. Of course, they get POWs. Adding insult to injury. All right, get your last 2 dodges. We only have 5 turns to push forward. That detour in the deep backfield killed a lot of time. Ooh, that's a nice POW. We could do ball carrier swings and take a second blitz, essentially. Gain an extra punch. Not that the extra punch is good. Arguably it's bad because now he gets to 2 damage. Oof. Checks clock. 6 hours in. That is not a 6-hour mistake. I should feel shame for that one. I can fix this. Whoosh. Cool. Whoosh. All right, now's the turn where they fail something early. Oh, I forgot Mr. Throw. That was easier to fix than I thought. Roll some POWs, damn it. I POW'd one of them. What do you want? Every third hit should have a POW. Subathon still going strong? Yep. The clock lives. Castlebar has struck the clock. Smashed it right in the hour hand. Swoosh. Gotta stay zoomed out so I remember that guy's there next time. I'm gonna go fill my drink while he's punching here. Man, if he fails a dodge, we get to surf that guy. That gal. Fend. Oh, that's a fend trap. Bring it on. Down we go. One die pow. One die pow. Is the surf still on? Oop. Oop. Running out of time. Turn time, I mean. A POW! A legendary POW! Bonk. Again. Whoosh. Whoosh. Shadowing. Oh, it's got a blitzer again. Just kidding. Honk. They're coming from both sides. At least they won't have an assist. Swoosh. Forever swoosh. Nice. We too can dodge, succeeding every dodge just like the Amazons. I've done one. 100% dodge rate. That's got to be better than the Zons. That was a 2-die retry they just threw away. Da, 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 da. Dodge for the strip ball 1-die. Oh. Didn't see that coming. Ball's back on the ground. We got to get it across the line of scrimmage here this turn. 1-die to the rotary rolls. Duel. We won the duel! We stunned her. Huzzah! A little busy over here. A little bit busy over here. crap. There's no assist for that. Gotta get that hit. We gotta get both of those hits first. And then we can get that hit. What a 9. Push. Three turn enders there. Push. These pushes are okay. Ooh, the POW is better though. Alright, alright. Alright, we got the POW. We'll surf her. We could blitz there and bring that back over to help. We could blitz there, but I think it hurts me more often than it helps me. Pincer locking her is better. We could pick it up and one die surf her. She is the one who's chasing me. It's not just a greedy surf. It's a little bit of a greedy surf, but we're doing it. 3 on the pickup. One die with the ball. Into the crowd she goes. Taste it. Crowd gets a serious injury. T-shirt man strikes. Stay there so this gauntlet run is worse. Swoosh. Fighting hard for this draw here. Finally got them knocked down to 10 players. Yeah, swoosh that. You can't swoosh T-shirt man. Swoosh. Hello, Mrs. Page. Just gonna blitz and touch. Blitz and touch feels like it's getting yourself surfed. But they'll probably do 6 other dodges and make that not happen. Ooh, punching Mr. Throw? Nope. Just standing up and running away. Get in front of her. What order do you dodge in? It only matters if they fail. So far, it hasn't really mattered this game. Ugh. Ugh. Even the gauntlet runs are working. The easy dodge failed. Oh, they did it in a hard way, though. They burned their dodge reroll. All right. Well, if I POW this, everything's fine. Kapow! Nice! We didn't roll a lot of POWs, but we got an important one here. Shadowing? No, they'll block the route for all these guys. Shadowing fails. Save the one with more movement. It might be able to get in her way. Or otherwise be great. Three dying that one? No. Touch her from behind. Touch. One and 9. You need to go for it here. The clock stopped. An epic fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Means this one can get to me. It's just going to be a 1 die. Dodge fixed the dodge skill, fixed the dodge. They forgot to blitz. They're going for the greedy 2 die. If this guy followed up, I could have just got to here. That was the mistake. This guy was also going to go for it. That's why I didn't move him first. But that follow-up would have let me get to there and have her pinned. And then we could have done go for it. That was the derp right here. GG. And this is why we make a dwarf team. I wonder how many POWs we're going to see on the summary. We surf this, right? How do we surf it? We blitz that one. We blitz that one there. I need to get a backdrop. No, not even close. Not even close. We're just trying to kill the Amazon team off, so the ladder's a better place. Wait, it's still here. It's still here. We need to not kill this one, though. Now we get the POW. Get out of here. Super Amazon. We could be good against Amazons in a few games. It's a nightmare match for now, though. We already blitzed. Only one blitz a turn. Ah. Turn 16 surfing is 100% like turn 16 fouling. That was 100% to make his team worse. Because Amazons are toxic for the ladder. Didn't work though. Burp, burp, burp. That might be a little bitter. Coach thrown out. Seems fair. Could have played tighter and still got this touchdown. Of course, they could have run the gauntlet, even if we did get in that girl's way. They ran one gauntlet to 2 diet instead of 1 diet. Turn 16 fouling's a contentious topic for sure. I argue it does like shrink our community. It doesn't help you, it only harms the other person. And you could harm the other person to the point where they don't play their team anymore. Which, you know, you could use strategically. Like I just did. Oh, they're win streaking too. And like you can use it strategically too when you're in a heavy rematch situation, like the redrafts. Like the post redraft format is like 50% rematches. One of the best arguments for turn 16 fouling is it just fits the lore of the game. But it's kind of like in Tarkov if you run around purposely attacking new players. The Tarkov community calls them Timmies. And most people are nice to Timmies. Because they want their community to grow. Some of them are jerks, but when they put voice chat in Tarkov, it was surprising how much cooperation there was in the game. Did we crash again? Why are we on this screen? Well, let's get the redrafties respinning. See if we can get number 1 on the ladder. Not gonna hold my breath. Be back into the stats. I might have just clicked through it too quick. You have a black book of the coaches that turned 16 foul. You can foul them back. I appreciate the gesture, Top Tech. But Casabar said before he's happy to see other people get a chance to play on the teams. If we had a big guy, it would be Casabar. But I don't like the big guy on orcs. We'll block them 57 to 25. We got 6 SPP for the game. All on biggins. We can random strength. Guess, Welly, you're guilty of turn 16 fouling? Most people are. It's kind of like conceding. Like, so many people turn 16 foul. It's hard to hold it against people. They dodged, not gonna lie, no exaggeration, they did 80 dodge rolls. 80. 62 success, 18 failure. For better than expectation. But 80. 80 dodges. I did too. They both worked. They also did 16 rushes. Their shadowing was 0%. Armor break? Their armor break was as good as mine. 32 to 37. I did have 16 POWs. It was my lowest number of dice, though. 20 pushes, 26 stumbles, 24 both downs. 17 skulls. At least my skulls were low too. "18 failures? It counts the rerolled ones as failing. With automatic dodge, if you roll a 2 and then a 3, it counts as a fail and a success. The stat screen is terrible. If a community member wrote a parsing program and presented this, I would not even link it. Like I would have a database of community member stat sites you could upload your replays to. This one would not make that database. But it's the only one we got. Mm-hmm. It did fix the armor rolls, yes. The numerical dice are all things you were trying to roll big on now. In Blood Bowl 2, it mixed your own armor rolls in here, so like ones are good on your armor rolls. But now it's your opponent's armor rolls is mixed in with your dodges. Is Dice not still going? It never got adapted to Blood Bowl 3. Blood Bowl 3 launched without replays. Replays came out like a year and a half after Blood Bowl 3 launched, so by the time they actually came out and people could write the parsers, the motivation it must have been gone. Maybe I shouldn't have done the end turn surf. Maybe I do want a rematch against them. I mean, honestly, no, that was awful. Even if we're gonna win, I don't want to play Amazons again. Do we want a rando? I don't think we want a rando. I don't know. That's a tough call in this redraft world. The benefit of hitting a good one is diminished. We have enough to lobotomize him. If it's bad, though. The benefit of randoming is also increased because he's like the first one to level is probably going to be the one one of the ones we keep. If you fancy writing a parser and know anything at all about how to correctly structure data, prepare to get upset. Cease went pretty deep in writing one, and then has switched to being a viewer instead of a player and gave up on the project. The replay file keeps track of like the little signs on the sideline that flip the rotating boards with different sponsors on them. The replay file keeps track of that for you. Which is why they can only keep your replay for a little while, because they're massively bigger than they should be. It should be like chess. It should just be a bunch of text. I think we're going to wait for purposeful level. We get purposeful tackle quicker if we get purposeful level. All right, quick ad break. We'll get the ad immunity up, and we'll spin the orcs as soon as we get back. These guys only had a 5-minute head start. The amount of time doesn't even really matter because we're not growing the criteria. We're literally just hoping somebody else is looking for a game. This is a dead game. It comes up a lot, like, in the streaming world of, like, is a game dead? Like, you know, we've gone to a lot of card games and stuff, and, like, is game X dead or not? People even do say it about Blood Bowl 3, and it's like, as long as you can find a game, the game's not dead. That's always been my answer. Like, there might not be many people playing your favorite card game anymore, but that doesn't mean it's dead. All you got to do is be able to find your opponent. But this is actually what you're looking for to declare a game dead. Like, not being able to get in a lobby. But but we know it's not all games. We'll get a game with O'Rourke. So Blood Bowl's not dead. The matchmaker's a little dead. Be right back, everyone. Yeah, Plague Scenarian, let us know. Hours queuing. I think the player count, we looked it up. On Steam charts, the player count was like half what it was in Blood Bowl 2, I think. We're back. But there's still people in Blood Bowl 2, so overall there might be the same amount of Blood Bowl players. Alright. Do we remake the orcs? The sprint sucks now. We didn't actually get any SPP. Yeah, I think we random and remake. If it fails. It failed. Roller. We had so little to show for 2 games, and the matchmaker will account for that. And we'll run out of time for the 20 games, so I think a remake is probably better here. There's just nothing to show for it, really. I guess all the 2 SPP guys are useful. But starting with 2 losses is rough. We'll keep the same names. El Salvador up to the Minoan era. Nice. Thank you, El Salvador. That's one of the big ones. The clock thanks you. "14 minutes on the clock." Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. We could keep the brawler and keep going. Maybe the 2 SPP is fine. You tried everything to hit diamond last season, but every time you got close, the crucial game got away from you. Yeah. It could be rough to get across the finish line in an ELO system. Age Lage, you got diamond a couple times, but you just don't play enough, yeah. Ladders demand a lot of freaking time. Ladders are for the grinders. I think a lot of people who want to modify the ladder with like sprints and the redraft and stuff probably don't want to actually be playing on a ladder. That might be what it comes down to. Ladders kind of suck. There are better ways to motivate long-term play than trying to climb an ELO ladder. Brawler's not the worst. It's actually kind of nice on a completed build. We'll have to random again. All right, let's just screw it. Let's just play again. It's quicker. I don't care that much about the record. And honestly, a win streak will turn it around too. Oh, Moose Bandit asked, is there a way to get the levels quicker? 20 or 30 points for win is painful. Yeah, you get win streaks if you've won 3 in a row. Your third win, then 4th, 5th, 6th, they're all double gains. Good luck on the climb, Moose Bandit. Go for lost streak, get down to the silver league, shoot back up after we gain some levels. New shop, but it's not good. Man, the back button sucks. How many times do I have to right click? It's just cycling through all the different screens. Warp Stone! Troll legendary. This is new, I think. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Maybe that one already existed. Just for Underworld. Makes sense. They get the Warp Stone theme. We just had an Underworld troll team. Too late. What else you got? Nurgle Rot Bundle. The Nurgle Cheerleader. The Nurgle Coach. One of them. The Nurgle Ball. Some Nurgle Dice. And 3 Nurgle Portraits. All for $9.99. The Orc Duggo Pack. Ooh, I don't know if we've seen this one yet. Tempted to buy this for completion's sake. Warg. Buy it. They gave me 3,000 warp at the start of the season. But I think I want to hold it for legendaries. Don't need every single sideline. The Angry Skull Eater. Coach Avatar. Manager Avatar. I gotta fill my drink up. I'll be right back. Come on, spin. 3 minutes for the orcs. Just losing a few games just put me outside of the main pack of players. Oh, there's a game. Yuck. The Corn got a game against the Toxie Ladies. Oh, the Corn got a game. Corn game, corn game, corn game, corn game. Post redraft game. I guess one of the people we've played against a ton. My corn's got a lot of tackle though. We got what we need to beat some Amazons. If I remember right, they had Block Guard Mighty Blow on the Jaguars. I might have killed one of them, though. I don't remember. Nope, they still have both of them over there. $17.94 against our 1818. Yeah, they got both of these ladies. A bunch of rookie linos. A block tackler and a block kicker. No randoms there. Blodge sure hands? No, Blodge catch. Sure feet. And a rookie blitzer. I must have killed their other piranha. That must be what I was remembering earlier. Ooh, they get a wizard on us though. They get a wizard. Feels like this is the third time in a row. It might be. No, I think my corn played the Chaos. The Toxie Ladies might have been playing our Amazons? Amazon _ human line woman. Like, they didn't take a wizard. Keg, Lino, and a coach. Yeah, I think my corn double played against the... Well, before redraft, my corn probably played this team. But yeah, it might have been Amazon mirrors. But my corn have played 2 games post redraft, I think. They're the last 2 anyways, were against the Chaos. But we're at 25 games, so they probably have played against the Toxie Ladies a couple times too. Kill the music. Bring back the draw distance. You got your Black Orcs to redraft, Nuke? Nice. Time to make your next team. But you could expand the pool. Not sure what we're going to blitz with. Maybe I should actually blitz with this one, but I kind of like not following up on the first hit. I have a bench. Negative. Do they have a bench? They do. They left a piranha over there. They chose to kick, eh? Yep. The loner's up here on the line. Escape Troll, 5 Black Orcs, 5 Goblins, 1 reroll. 1 Apo. Oof. You had to drop one of the Black Orcs too. Referee stunned. Ooh, it stunned their little frenzy harasser. Makes things a little easier. Tackle. Nice. Tackle gets a KO. Good, good. Whoosh. Bonk. Nice. Glad this guy didn't get too far forward. He's a good guy. Deserves being protected. I guess we'll just Casibar crunch on this thing. The old blitz. Not gonna bother fouling. We'll save the dirty player for better Amazon. Guess we'll 2-die here. At 3 timing, 2 assist. Bonk, or do I want to base their kicker? You just bonk. Stun. Sure hands gets the ball. Oops. I left one die at the ball. Oopsie. You're not helping. Ba, 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 ba. Tomorrow I won't have to wait long for games until I kill your team off. There'll be somebody to play against. Good, good. Question is, what's your SR? Are you going to hit my Amazons or my corn? Leap over prode. Fails to go for it. Lots of extra dice for the 2 die instead of the 1 die. Punished me, though. He punished me. I don't know why I put that guy back next to the ball. Failed pickup's not that bad. This is the most out of place one. On the other hand, this guy now gets to foul her. Welcome to the backlines. La Brasiliana. Who'd the officious ref get? Both of us. That one and that one. Which was part of why I derped on the leaving the gap open. They leap over prone, the guy that got refed. Ooh. And I can blitz that and free her. Free him from her. Oh, you might not actually play against me, Duke. I mean, I guess if we both wait an hour, it might bridge the gaps. We'll at least find out what the max differentials are. Tom Tech, you think they're watching? I think it was pretty obvious that this lady's in peril now. But you could be right. You never know. There's spies in the shadows. We could surf that one. We can foul that one too if we get this natural kill. We can Mighty Blow there and Mighty Blow there. Caspar might even follow in and be our assist here. There's also a ball to worry about. If Caspar was a 3 die, I'd be down. Might be a 3 die now. Nope, we get her. This on the other Amazon here as well. Nice. Yeah, I guess I should do this hit sooner rather than later. Failed. Pick up with him. We could blitz that. We could blitz that, but it's a frenzy trap. We could use the blitz to surf. Pick up on this one. Skulls! Uh-oh. Reroll fixed it. Casabar surf! Ah! Good to be playing with Casabar again. Into the crowd she goes. He looks nasty with his new helmet. Helmet. He took the helmet off and grew some ridiculous horns. Casimir in the crowd get badly hurt. Good. Third removal. Build the pickup. Do I eat this? Are they scoring if I eat this? I don't think they're scoring. They might get pretty far away from me. That can come take that, and then she could blitz and pick up. There's also this one that just gets to dodge and help. I don't think I can eat that. Well, it failed on the reroll too. Now I'm out of rerolls. We're going to find out if I could have eaten it. I think we need red versus blue. We both have very light uniforms there. Casimar's not going to get confused for the other team, but the linos and the on both sides kind of look similar. Classic turn 2, the rerolls are gone. I only have 2. We still have to buy a third reroll and a warrior. 5 games into the redraft. We had to buy 2 rerolls and 2 warriors. 260,000 we needed to spend post redraft to get our team back together. Hey! The old punch and catch. Enemy's turn edition. Oh, they do have a blitz on us, though. The ball's back on the ground. Brief joy. It's fun while it lasted. Headers into 1 tackle zone. One die pow to get in for the recovery. Spicy. They get the 4+ pickup. Plus the dodge. Dodge could fail too. 4 on the dodge. 6 on the pickup. They dodge back out, having already burnt the reroll. Ruh-roh. Casimar's a go for it. This one's not. No, that one just got tagged, for frick's sake. Amazons. If I get this hit, which is tough, because I can't use guard there. But we would go to there, and then that one could hit there. That does mean I can use the blitz somewhere else. And that guy can get the hit. Get the attack. Casibar could slam into there and do the chain that way too. Casibar could come stand here. We could do that dodge. Push, push, retry, push, push, retry, surf. I could surf the ball. Yep. It would need 3+2+2+ from that guy. Make it so. Beat up these midfield free hits. Another KO. It's a guard in, but guard doesn't help. Get a guard in over here. Because it's an assist. If I had have powed, I didn't. Makes their next turn worse having a guard on a defensive. We could blitz with horns. We could put that in, blitz with horns. Yeah, this is a thinking turn. It's all right. Calm down, clock. Blitz for horns. Tackle their best player. Get down to there. This guy can be the assist if Castlebar doesn't want to move. I guess if we're doing that, maybe it's better just to blitz here. Because we'll get that hit eventually. Assuming she explodes. We are counting on Castlebar activating here. It's a 6 from Castlebar. Push. We needed that pound. We got it to preserve the assist there. I guess we're dodge recovering here, eh? Not a POW. Frenzy says again, not a POW. Awkward. Damn. We can get her pinned in here. We did not. Shoot, we got so many KOs. If they score and get all their KOs back, we're screwed. We do have time to get a response touchdown at least. Amazons. I think we had 4 tackle on this team before the redraft. Maybe it was only 3. We're down to 2 at this point, though. We had such good linos. We had such good linos. Like 3 random tackle things. All right, 5 turns to respond. Type our own drive. They haven't been using the bribe much. I guess that was for when I actually secured the ball. I derped it bad, though. Not playing as well today. I feel worse, too. I ate a moldy muffin yesterday. And my gut is angry. Pretty moldy, I think it's safe to say. This morning there was visual mold. That means the mold had been growing. Yeah, we got a lot of time to recoup here. Still got 10 players. They did decent on their KO rolls. Oh, they have a keg. 1 out of 3 back. There's a positional here. And it might be worth saving a good attack for. Hasselbar hit that one instead. Tackle blitz there. It was an interesting 3 turns. Horde versus Amazons is pretty dynamic, Blood Bowl, for sure. Solid defense. I guess that guy's dangling. The one on the long con surf. He's probably getting harassed. Good kick for me, though. Did we kill their kicker? We did. Nice. The kicker's the one Casibar surfed. Free bunch. Jesus Christ, free surf. Okay, it's harder to surf the kick-ass player now. Still quite possible. It's just harder. It's not that possible. These two are kind of screwed. If we get this blitz here, I guess the surf goes away. If we blitz that one with horns, it would set up that surf. And if we get the POW, then it would set up the next surf. Would be a couple one-die hits, though. Surfing the superstar would be something, though. Gotta go up to block the frenzy trap for the start here, though. The solid defense did get me frenzy trapped pretty nicely. I wish I didn't derp so bad. Leave the hit on the ball. Push, push. Smoosh. Tackle gets in there. Does base himself in an unfortunate way. Those are some dirty Zons, yeah. Post redraft Amazones. 23 games in the bank. They brought some pretty powerful Jaguars forward through the redraft. Thinking about apothecarying. Interesting. They've got some superstars. Gotta think more about if I can actually surf here. If I do blitz that one, then we're +2 on both hits, but we're -1 on the next one. So if that guy goes in first, we'd be +3. And he needs to be there anyway. This surf is 2-die, 2-die. 2-die, 2-die. A lot of 2-dies. To die or not to die? Or we could just claw her. We could just claw tackle her. 2-die to die for. With so many 1-9s. It's so many 1-9s. Yeah, I'm gonna chicken out. Oh! Claws! Claws get the removal anyway!
As I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Might apothecary that. You get stepped on if you apothecaries it, though. That makes apothecarying a KO a lot worse. The dirty player right here. Salamander! Good to see you. Get the ball back to this line. Probably over here with a completed screen. I'm thinking the guard into there. One of those two squares. Somebody needs to help this hit. So that one can wiggle over to here. Punch to punch. Yeah, you cannot give me the foul. I think I go for the ball before that, though. I'm terrified of a gauntlet run again. I'm legit afraid. Kapow. Out in the street, they call it murder. All right, that was a pretty good turn. Spent a lot of time back on it. 8 of them left. We're about to tie up the game. We're on course to tie up the game. Whenever you spin into an arena game where your opponent hasn't set skills, you feel so bad. There should be an error message. That is too common, isn't it, Sal? It is super not clear how you're supposed to make an arena team. When you join with a team that doesn't exactly comply, or like within 20k, any skills left over or 20k unspent, you should get a pop-up. Yes, your team is not as strong as it could be. Are you sure you want to proceed, or something like that? You must create. You must add skills to your team before joining the league, or some sort of error message. .45. You're over on YouTube says he's playing an arena match right now against somebody with no skills who has a win. He won his first round. Didn't realize the mistake and remake the team either. You are joining this league with an unskilled team. You're allowed to add skills before joining. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Hey, they failed a thing. And they left a hit. I don't think the Amazons my orcs played left a single hit. Castlebar can go after the one up here. It would be a go for it on the retry. It might be better just to smack a random available enemy. Frenzy Tackle can go here. I guess Castlebar could go here, and there's Reach Rise. Reach Rise for days. We could surf that one. We could surf the Blodge Tackle. Push to there, push to there. We do need some assists. That's probably what I want to do, though. Because the second hit is -2. So I'll need like a player here, here, and here. Castlebar's going to stay there. He doesn't care about all that surf stuff. We also have a pretty good foul here, so I could not commit that many resources. I could also stop committing this much time to this turn. But base all Mance, I'm not going to protect the ball well enough. Gotta slow down with the basing here. I need one more for the blitz. Pretty good blitz. They're going to hit me. They would have gotten through there. Oh, I got caught. Saves my time back. Alright. Turn 5 out of time. We have to turn the animations off. Oh, I didn't get caught. I didn't get caught. They get to decide if they want to Apothecary the KO or not. Armor break. Never. Armor break, never. They're running out of players. We might not need very much time for the future turns. Misspelled Tree with the Giant Raid. Welcome to our rare treat, a post-redraft game. We've spun for probably 2 or 3 hours since our last post-redraft game. In total, I play other teams. We had one point today where I spun for 63 minutes with 2 redraft teams queued. But this game we found after 10 minutes. It's just a matter of waiting for somebody else who wants to play. There's about 50 people who've done a redraft now. The redraft is actually kind of fun. It's a nice strategic experience. It sucks having to fire your players, but the redraft itself is like programmed well, and it felt much more like building a team rather than firing a team. Which is the main thing I was worried it would be. Do we have a surf? No. I think we try to put claws into that. No, that'd be a go for it. Not worth it, I don't think. Just going for raw numbers at this point is fine. Well, we could actually blitz her. Yes, that is what we want to do. We don't have a ton of time either. She's the one we want to claw. could probably do a lot more basing here than I'm doing, but we need the cage. We can stick the other guard in here. Now, if I blitz here, we actually do get a stomp. Failed to break armor. Apply the boot. Stampy, get him. Oh, we got caught. Come on, ref, she's fine. I was just basing this other... Oh, damn it. Bad argument. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's a matter of getting like 2 games a day people up to the redraft. That could be, yeah. At day 10 it might open up quite a bit. You play with some leagues that had it and haven't hated it at all? Yeah, but like, did you get to play a game after redrafting? The big problem is the matchmaker is busted. So in leagues, it works a lot better too, because everybody redrafts and then plays the post redraft game. The disconnect between number of games played on teams is the biggest flaw with ladder redrafting. And in particular, they've drawn a wall. You can't play pre-redraft and post-redraft, which is pretty unfortunate. Well, like you said, though, hopefully, like in a month, it's fine. But if they want that, if they want it this way, that like after 2 weeks, season 2 opens up and you can actually play your 21st game. The current system is super bad. Surfs are back on. Nope. The cage got harassed though. We need a chain push. I need to not think. I don't have any time bank. I need to not gab, I mean. She's not sidestep this one, so this will work. I do need an actual guard in as well. Ooh, a friend for Casabar. You a problem? You might end up being a problem. You a problem? You are kind of a problem too. You get a buddy. Let's see. We get to punch all 3 of these still. Who's punching what? I want everything to get punched in that direction. Oops. Derp that. No, my time bank. I'm rushing. Rushing and derping. Oh, nice. I turned the armor animations off because my time bank is so horrible on turn 5 already. Casabar, you're up. We got her very far away from the ball, and Casabar smashes. Tanked it. Spent a lot of my bank there. They stole my ball the first drive. We're just tying it up here in my own half. If these KOs go in our favor, they have a keg too, though. So there's a pretty strong chance they're going to be full power here. 2 sets of KO rolls too. We don't have a reroll, but we do have 3 die hit. What about the second 3 die hit? Oops. Kapow. Casimir wants SPP. Could have surfed her. Casimir gets SPP! I thought it failed because we didn't get the animation. I'm so trained. Like a dog salivating to a bell. Ding, 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 ding. The animation popping up is like... But sometimes you get an SPP, 2 SPP out of it. Yeah, El Salvador, your Minoan era popped up. It did indeed. 1 hour ago now, according to my event log. All right, they got all the KOs but 1. Look at all the 3s. Man, the touchdowns kind of suck without animations on. Are they going to 1 turn? They have 9. She has sure feet, not sprint. I don't know if they can 1 turn me. I think I just give him some linos. He didn't line Casabar. I don't know. They probably wouldn't kill the Beef Boys. No, they got both their guard, Mighty Blow. And a desire to foul, I bet. Not sure if I get anything for that. I do! That is 14 minutes. The Minoa era is 14 minutes. The Hero Academy apparently is like fairly deep in the Minoa era research tree. That'll add 20 minutes. PvP, 5 PvP wins is 20 minutes. Hero level 30 is 26 minutes. If you make it all the way to Greece, it's freaking 40 minutes. And one of the Greece researches is another 40 minutes. You got a double keg where only 40% woke up? Oop. They got 9. They'll probably be up to 10. Looks like they are trying the 1 turn. Just got 9 movement, so 12. That's 11. She doesn't need as many pushes as I thought. No, yeah, 9 movement. I counted the 2 go for it's twice. So 12, 11, 10, 9. She has to get all the way to here. That's not happening. We need more players than that. Extra turn. Ugh. Yeah. Or you need more time than that. Fiendish, 10 minutes till you finish the Bronze Age? Nice. I think that's the Minoan era after the Bronze Age. The Bronze Age. Although apparently you have to do 1 research in the Minoan era to get it to click. Oh, the 2 tackles should be on the outsides. Yep. That was loose. Now I'm happy there's a tackle in the middle. That's all right. Chaos wake up like crazy this game. More titles. The season died Skull Collector title is up. You can claim it in the Channel Point redemption menu. Freaking Lidos. Let's check the armor, though. Boxcars! I'm glad it wasn't a warrior. Next one, 10! I'm glad it wasn't a warrior. It wrecked me. $12, $11, $10, $9, $8. So these are double go for it. We'll have to blitz that one. Or fully surround that one. I really want to blitz that one. Swoosh. It's 7 to deal with these. 7's not a lot. There's an 8th guy here. He's useful. Pick up handoff. Ooh, okay. Scoring threats isn't the deal. They're going to get over here. 2 go for it's from here is a score. Catch free roll. Coming in clutch. So I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can build an elf screen. And then gauntlet run hitter. We could build an elf screen and then blitz that one because it's there. $12, $11, $10, $9. They have to go fully forward. So the elf screen doesn't have to be this far over, actually. Oh, that one, though. That one we want on that diagonal. The back of this pillar. Casabar elf screen! Oh, this guy can't make it. That's fine. We have enough others. Double go for it, Mark, their best blitzer. Is something we could do there. I should have had tackle on the edge. Should have moved him without rolling dice. Having him here, I don't know if it would have done anything. All right, he could just hand off to her. Derp. Derp. Yeah, this guy should have been here. It would have at least made that harder. Or actually, this guy should have just blitzed her. I blame the moldy muffin. I'm not playing great today. I am playing the opposite of great today. I am hungry right now, too. They got 2 touchdowns on my own drive. And both were to derps. Huge derps. This game's not over yet, though. We got our KOs back from those line of scrimmage hits. NV10. the strong smush up. We're back. I gotta find some food. I'll wait and kick. Oh, a couple of you can't get the channel point redemption to work. It did screw up on somebody else earlier. Like the bot didn't respond. Twitch has been missing chat a fair bit. I need my chatbot 2.0. I'll manually get you guys your title though. You're back. What's the back guy? Interesting. Oh, they killed the back guy. Sif, no! Agropothecary? No. No, we really need to keep our tacklers alive. We've already lost this game anyway. We can fight to not lose it, but we don't need to risk the lives of our good players. Failed pickup here would be pretty rough for them. Failed pickup. Not failed pickup. They were very committed forward. Now the ball has joined the committed crew without very much a failure. blitzing this lady or what? Laws into her seems reasonable. Nice. Still need to keep a presence back here, too. I don't think I need another guard in there. We'll do it like that. Failed. Bonk. Do not juggernaut. Too bad they don't have a wrestler for me to pick on. A failed dodge could swing this game. It's a very, very beefy wall of my players. They have ways to get some hits though. They do have a hit into my killer. I didn't put any of the guard back here. I left the beef in the midfield. We have to stop this because it goes up 2. That's the end. We just need a failed dodge and we stop this pretty easily. The earlier in the turn they fail a dodge, the easier I stop them. They punch that way instead of my killer. That's a pretty good push for me. We might not even need a failed dodge. No, these 3 getting down here would definitely finish the cage. There's a dodge blitz. Pushes. Nothing but pushes. I think we didn't get our failed dodge. I think I still get in there though, don't I? No, I don't. This thing gets surfed though. I mean, surfing and marking her probably isn't going to win us the game, but might make us feel a little better. Makes the surf a little harder, but not that harder. Casabar wanted to do it. What do we have for chaining here? Shape. Chain that one up. Enough. Those are still connected. Smashy, smashy. Castlebar assist. Ew. I guess the tackle's the one I want down there, even though I don't want him getting beat up. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Skulls. Third skull and a push. That's what we wanted. Into the crowd she goes. This is how I killed the orc team. Surf and strength bust. Whoosh. Let's just push this one up. Block that dodge square. All right. Lunch. Beef bowl. Well, we've set it up where they have to roll dice, but I don't think it's too hard to score from this. See what they do. Who'd I? Opens the square. They just need a dodge. They have rerolls, so my tackle doesn't do anything really. I haven't failed a lot of dodges. This would be a fantastic one to fail. My poor linos. I should just spin the Amazons next time. I need like four SR to make masters. And we have a win streak going, so even a bad match with the Amazons would still be fine. Ooh, feisty dodge and blitz. Whoosh. Alright, so we have to score twice in 6 turns. Let's go. A key to that working will be killing more Amazons. Give me them line hits. No more brain farting either. $10b9 in their favor. We got some work to do. Gonna score in 4 and then 2 to steal. That seems likely. Maybe we can score quicker. The scoring in 4 part seems likely. Stealing in 2 is going to be an exercise. One less turn? Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess we need to score in 3. Get our 2 turns. I was just going to blitz her. Ball went the other way, though. I think we do want to blitz this one. That's a bar smash. Bonk. Pass a bar, assist the next hit, and get horribly beaten up next turn. I should have moved one of those warriors forward. Tackle. Failed the pickup. No. Oh. I don't think there's any amount of go forts that gets me in 2. 17 away. 4 go forts. There's only 16 movement. Rough. We need a handoff. Gasabar's up there with Stand Firm. And he gets bound. Wanted to hand off to that one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear a lino. Wow, they didn't mark the ball with the second one? Interesting. Guard in, blitz here. Pick up handoff. Not exactly friendly territory back there, but the ball's not as harassed as it could be for some reason. Or even picked up. Oh, here's the pickup and a handoff. The rush is good. Pickup's a 1. We have 2 rerolls. They spend one and still fail. Right, I guess we can get a scoring threat up and hand off next turn. Or even punt to them. We can get that hit. Or stunned. Free this one? Ugh. That one's got stuff all in front of it. I should just give up and go for a single touchdown just to get some SPP. I really do not like that, though. Scoring this guy. Scoring this guy. Get him the ball this turn. Right. I knew that was a thing. Alright, we get him the ball next turn. Okay, good. Right, and that hit. Derped hard. We can jiggle and pick up. I'm gonna run out of time though. Hold, punch, and catch. Great. All right, you take the wheel. Another push. Not a great angle.
You can't get close with KOs. You can't get close with KOs.
I've never been sadder to get the old punch and catch. I guess like we're go for it handoff. We're just kind of stuck in a bad spot. Give him a stress turn by running out of time. Hey, dude. We'll double go for it. Dope. If they fail a dodge, which I've said a lot this game, we might be able to get a handoff to midfield past receiver. I guess past midfield. Sucks. That also sucks. We do have a 1-die, though. If they dodge here, we pass to that warrior, and then that warrior can hand off. That makes my work harder. Rip. He should have fouled. He did foul. He just wanted to do all of his dodges. Tough to beat Amazons that never fail. Lodge attack. We get the POW. Good scatter. Oh, Castlebar, I thought he was stunned still. Oh, I'm not doing great today. Okay, well, Castlebar wasn't going to stand up anymore. Carefuling. My clock isn't ticking. I don't like that. Oh, because they get an intercept. No, because I failed to pick up. Because I failed the pickup. You've been watching for 3 turns, you thought they were pro elves? Feels that way. I think this is a good matchup for us, though. Like, I derped hard. 2 other 3 touchdowns I just handed to them. And you pair that with the great dodge dice. I think it's a good matchup for us. Sometimes you lose and it's like, there was nothing I could have done better. Not this game. If we score now and get a blitz kickoff event, or another riot that puts the turn back, we could still tie this up. They have jump up and hit and run to pick the ball up. They didn't jump up. They just stood up. Oh. Oh, they failed to pick up, though. All right. Right. So. If one died, that went away, which is turns into a red dice. And then we could just grab it and if it. This out of the way. That doesn't use the blitz. Castlebar might as well use the blitz. Castlebar smash! Again! Bonk. We're up to 11 SPP here. We need like 18 for another level. Then we get horns. Nope, skulls. Rip. We even have block on that one. GG. Can we still get warrior SPP? %. Let's go. One on the pickup. GG. Good try, everybody. We did our best. We got a few injuries. Did any die? I don't remember. There were a few badly hurts, at least. There were a few that were out of our hair. Minus 34. Tom Tech MVP. The Kirby's get richer. We help block them 65 to 29. More than double the blocks. 11 SPP. All on Kirby's. The next redraft is going to suck. Still a ways away, though. But that's the thing. Like, your good players are the ones who get all your SPP, because they're the ones who punch. Pickups 2 for 6. 2 and 6, rather. 25% on my pickups. Armor break. Their armor break was as good as ours. Great. How many pounds did I roll? 16? Oh, my next lowest is 21 skulls. 16 pounds, 21 skulls. And all the other ones were like 24 and up. Brutal. How's their dodging? They did 37 dodges. And they were only slightly above expectation. It didn't feel like they failed any. Those are all the freaking rerolls. This stat screen is stupid. Go home, stat screen. You're drunk. We need a new player. We do get a new warrior. We get the 4th warrior. The tanky high armor guys are definitely worth it. We have room for a bribe, and I need to run to the bathroom. So I'm gonna queue the Amazon solo. See if we can spin into that guy. He wants to play another game. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and if you want to bribe your way into the orc or onto the corn team, that will be available. Otherwise, we'll do a trivia when I get back. Be right back. Mr. Freezy. Any skills on the orcs yet? We have a brawler. We random to brawler. Okay, we need a name for this Bloodseeker. How shall we get a name for the Bloodseeker? Marbles? No, I'm thinking marbles. It's a good player. We'll do a nice marbles competition to make sure we get the best candidate. He's transforming into a black orc. All right, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. We are hiring a Bloodseeker, the 4-strength corn player. Just one player being hired here. Right, exclamation point play if you want in here. We're going to get started soon. We can't wait forever. Let's go full screen for this marbles race. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Couple people sneak in at the end there. We get 18 marbles racing for this Black Orc spot. Oh, Natalius, our track record. Fastest time. Frank Rock's ahead of Natalius. There might be a shortcut that Natalius ends up taking. The one Ranger pretty quickly down. This could be the first one out, though. Looks like Frank Rock will be the first one out of the manifold. Yeah, Tombstone slowly in second. It's slow progress here. Whoa! Here comes a whole bunch more people. You guys are all stuck up top. Frank Rock way in front. Tombstone's chasing. We're only hiring one player this time. The front matters a lot. Let's go into Frank Rock camera. Going to chase cam. Who can catch Frank Rock here? Physics. Physics is coming. I think you could die here. Careful, Frank Rock. Natalia's way ahead. Pretty smooth transition. Let's break free of Frank Rock cam. Physics into the ball. Who's going to find the exit of the exit first? The one Ranger, first one out. Corpax right behind. Frank Rock actually in the lead. Really closely followed by 4 contenders here. Corpax, Tombstone, and Frank Rock, and the one Ranger. The paddles will mix things up. The one Ranger gets a huge boost. Frank Rock does too, right behind him. Tombstone's in third. We're going into the leader cam. Oh, Frank Rock passes. He's unstoppable. Frank Rock takes the win. GG. Well played, Frank Rock. Well played. Mr. Scratchel Mark, you said your only hope now is a 90% kill rate in the final jump. We've played a couple of those tracks where it's bad to be first. All right, Frank Rock, welcome aboard. Teen 10. Are you 115? Welcome aboard, Frank Rock. All right, the Amazons didn't find a game. 12 minutes spinning. I guess that player didn't want to play again. I will throw the cord in. Maybe our last opponent is just forbidden from playing against us. But we'll throw the orcs in too. Don't worry, the orcs are just late bloomers, Beowulf. My 2 lost orcs are just late bloomers. What happened? I don't remember. Let's play Blood Bowl. Make Amazons happen for one of them. Time to make an orc team. Finally, Mr. Page record you can match. Bring it on, Beowulf. Nobody's finding a game. Rock's still the only Masters player. How many sprints we got now? 67. They're growing. Too many people just go make a new team, though. They don't keep playing. First match was an orc mirror, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're up to 12 tabs of live games. The game is healthy, it's just where I'm spinning. Why can't my orcs get a match, though? I guess it's been less than 2 minutes. 3 minutes, but... What are the big pros of Blood Bowl 3 Matchmaker over Blood Bowl 2 was you got games immediately when you were in the pack. Now my orcs are waiting 3 minutes? I'd rather go back to the Blood Bowl 2 mode at this point, where you pooled everybody up for 5 minutes and then paired them all off. But the Blood Bowl 3 way of the... You actually get like really quick games. It was better. Which team name? Filthy Orcs or Filthy Green? Neither of those have Crump in it. I'm gonna go fill my drink up. We'll get a game the second I stand up. That'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. You're back. worked. I almost went upstairs to say hi to Mrs. Page. That would have been a mistake. Our orcs found a game against wood elves. Ooh, there's some SPP to be had here. Full screen mode. Good, good. 14 minutes on the clock. Ooh, we better get some sponsor time on. Thank you, Marbles. We've had a couple events, I'm pretty sure. 45, 45, 37, 22, 25, 16, 2, dash 3 and 2. Oh, we only had one. Uh-oh. The clock is in trouble. I do get to add 14 minutes, but we're still under half an hour. The clock goes up. Okay, 2, 1, and 1. They've got 2 level ups, a dodge, and a mighty blow on the War Dancer. Whoa. Now I get a cheerleader. We got Brawler. There's a non-zero chance Brawler literally does nothing all game. It doesn't even activate out of Blitz, so... We have to base an elf and then have the elf's turn end early. And then we can Brawler. Probably should have lobotomied him. We get to go first. They choose to kick it. First turn means first punches. Brawler could turn a both skull into a skull. What kind of blitz? I protected reasonably well from it, I guess. That's what Brawler always does for you. That guy has enough movement, but he's this guy's in his way. He'd have to do some weird nonsense. And you don't have your built-in reroll for the weird nonsense on a blitz. A blitz that is just punching me is fine. We tanked it. Not much going my way today. That's true. The Underworld died. We've lost 2 games with the orcs. We just lost the one redraft game we could find. Not much is going my way. I guess this guy needs to blitz that guy. We get to use the brawler guy. I had to do my line hits differently. Smashy, smashy. Whoosh. Brawler gets a pow. Brawler gets a KO. Nice. Whoosh. Look at that cage. We got the ball, and it's caged. How will he ever cage dive this? He didn't cage dive it. Rescues the catcher. I guess that makes sense too. If you cage dive, you risk the surf. All right, we weathered the blitz. Whew. Good, good. Splitting us in two. They're trying to divide us. Oh. The loader rolled a 1. Didn't leave me any hits, though. Just the downed guys starting to try to activate. What's this one? We get all kinds of retries. Retries we don't need. Making red die. Not a great cage. They're bashing? The elves are bashing. They're not running. My brawler! No! My only level up. Safe. Oh, I get to punch an elf. They remain based when my turn starts now. Big scissor kick. Just a boosh. I forgot to turn the armor brakes back on. Cinematics, please. Beep, 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 beep. We have to blitz that to be able to get the next hit. Oh, nice. Look at me building awful cages over and over again. Absolutely horrendous cages. Just challenging these wood elves to actually steal my ball. Hey, Martin. I'm playing Crowley. Nice elf coach, you know, from a league. Sweet. Just a push. Well, my cage fell apart. These players are helping me build a cage now, though. Nothing gets in. Now that's a page cage. It protected the ball carrier, even though it looked completely non-functional. You lost your big gun at turn 1. Rough. The loners keep failing dodges, but it's last actions. We can get a bonus hit here. We plug these, blitz from here. Bonus hit onto the dancer. With the brawler. Please block. We both down it. We don't get our bonus hit, but it's better than dueling. Bonus hit. First hit, just a stun. 2 tries at the dancer. Boosh. Give me dad's up with brawler. Gets a pow. We brawler as well. I had to use it. Don't look at me like that. Did I need a 4th team to get matches? The Underworld died. They were taking a while to get matches, though, now that you mentioned it. Answer smash. We powed it and didn't kill it. Dope. NV10. Back to the midfield with 3 to score. No, all this stuff's littering the midfield. These stupid things are in the way. You go back to here. Probably correct. Blitz the dancer, or just this thing. I think just this thing. That way we can get up here, carve this territory out for ourselves. Whoosh. Not a bad cage dive with all these extra things up here. And it got to be starting to feel to him like he's not going to be able to be in my way. Now's the time to leap. Ba 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 ba. They choose not to leap. They choose to battle. They're not really in the way here. They did open a path, but nobody ran into it. Too busy battling. They also just leave this double back. I have help over here already. So the basing gave him 2 hits, but it pulled his whole team into a clump. Well worth it for a couple armor rolls on orcs. That one can't even escape. He's going to try anyway. No, that's actually crappy for me. And I have to blitz it. Boo to that. We get a retry at least. Oops. You guys aren't really going to build a cage here, are they? It'll work? Question mark. Seven on the armor roll. We needed one more. Where's Mighty Blow when you need it? Had to random brawler, not Mighty Blow. Can only leap if you're ready for blood. Our opponent's apparently not ready for blood. He's not very leapy. I have exactly enough movement to score with my poor little 5 movement. Mighty Blow gets a stun. I wonder if he randomed that. He hasn't played that many games. No, he's played 4 games. I don't think I'm scoring here. I only damaged 1. I don't think I'm winning this game. We're going to need to see some elf blood. Stat. Don't ask me how we're scoring. But we're in range. I guess we score if he fails a dodge, it doesn't actually build his thing. That was a pretty good removal on that both down. Otherwise he would have already been in my cage. Back door's wide open here. Oh, there we go. I had another guy. Back door is closed with good ventilation. Yeah, if he doesn't fail a dodge, I have to roll like 5+, 4+, 3+. Ah, 404-bit moment on the clock just went by. We're all caught up on the sponsor time. We're gonna need a savior. Light the signal fires. Oh god, they're breaking into my cage too. Everything's on fire. The clock is doomed. The cage is cracked. They're in. They're 2 dying. The War Dancer fails his dodge! Oh! There's hope for the game. There could be hope for the subathon too. we need a hero. I guess we just have to dodge. That's fine. We just have to dodge. We get the POW. If we fail, he gets a turn, so on your feet. Any bonus punching? Feeling cheeky? Need to murder an elf? Push. Get that 2 out of the way. Just a swoosh. One of them with dodge. The War Dancer KO'd itself. It will be back. Can't score, can he? No. Fucking 3-die this one. Nice. Ah, 2-minute warning. Will I go back to the bazaar? I might bazaar tomorrow if the subathon dies. All right. Tense subathon noises. Tense Blood Bowl noises. Fail the dodge. Reroll. The game's not going good. Minute and a half on the subathon clock. Yeah, no worries, Ceask. I don't want anyone to bust the bank. Keeping the subathon alive. If it's meant to be, it will happen. Get 28k Avatar mana. Can that buy us some time? It could not. 1 minute left. If there's somebody out there who is planning to save it, they're a master of suspense. 50 seconds on the clock. Ooh, Sal, you guys just got a new dog? Nice. Not dead! Oh, anonymous $30. That's not anonymous. Physics! Physics! Cheers. Thank you for the $30. Yeah, Zanelli. Thank you for the 100 earlier. You're only one research away from the Minoan era? Physics spot time for the research. Oh, she got doged. Lost her government job. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, and Captive bought a $5 pack. Let's go. Thank you, Captive. Passing a tip through the sponsor game. I'll add that one manually in just a second. We need to steal these elves' ball. We're down a player. They got their War Dancer back. They're down 2 loners. Never good that does me. Get the Brawler off the line. He's too precious. Thank you, Physics. I appreciate the $30 tip. The next game's on Physics. Half of this game's on Physics. Ultimate, you turned in right when we almost died. The first time the subathon almost died. Physics saved the day. Some subathons have lasted like a week after hitting the 2-minute warning states. But it could also be a bad sign. Who knows? Some people like tension. There might have been 2 other people planning to donate who will hold back now until the time comes. Yeah, day 8 on the first 2-minute warning is better than the last one, for sure. Hey, El Salvador with 5 PvP battles! Nice, more time for the sponsor game. When's the title showing up? It's already in the redemption. You can become a Season 9 Skull Collector. Ooh. Bitch Invasion. Boxcars on the kickoff event for pitch invasion. Hello. Failed dodge to go with the pitch invasion? Let's go. Right, well, the elves are figuring out what to do. Let me get the clock updated with that $5 purchase. We got one $5 purchase, and we just had a fourth PvP battle. That's another 30 minutes on the clock. The clock goes up. Oh, there is a failed dodge after the ball pickup, though. How do you redeem that? It's a little button down near the chat box. The little, like, mana potion looking button. It's got all kinds of things to do with your channel points, including claiming the Subathon title. You thought we were dead? Now there's an hour and a half on the clock. Not dead. Hey, Nate Watch. Blitz that one. Get some pressure up. If I blitz that one, I can mark these two. Could foul the War Dancer. Mr. Throw. But that's the dodge. I could use a block to hit it, though. Swoosh. Good to see I'm not killing your elves. I'm not killing anyone else. Elves are now. There's a total lack of elf murder. There were a couple people who the title didn't redeem for. Remind me who you were, because I forgot. Enough time to start the spin again. Yeah, thank you, physics. I need to manually grant. I think it was 2 people said they didn't get it. Hope they're still here. I could manually grant it at any point. How do you see your titles? Can't. When your card slides out, you can see it. And when you redeem a title with the Subathon redemption, it does list your titles. Ate the Princesses didn't work there. The bot missed it. And there's no error. Twitch isn't communicating right with my overlay. How could you see all your titles? That I don't think you could do. No, there's no list of chat commands. It's been hodgepodge together over the years. There's ancient knowledge from the people who go way back. Like, if 3 different people leap within, like, 10 seconds of each other, it'll start a wave. Exclamation point, leap. See, somebody leaped, you appear when you leap. Second leap, third leap, there's the wave! Ooh, a couple elves on the backside here. Blitz that and get in and touch him. And just try to have him separated here, I think. Second leap. If you use the leap emote, it also triggers the same as exclamation point leap. Secondary screen. Keep the ball from getting to those two. The front screen is based, though, so if they get a hit and then a blitz, they could break through in theory. The cubes eat the emotes. Another little Easter egg. Hot dog redemption coming right up. But does group thrust work in this mode? No, I think it needs to be freedom. I don't think any of the channel point redemption ones work when we're in quiet mode. Order. Those are very much disorder things. Over here on me. Trying and looks like it might be succeeding. They're rolling ones, but they're not failing anything. Hey, there's one that costs a reroll. They're out of rerolls. Hello. You might beat these elves. They are out of rerolls. They only have 3 dodge on their team. We get a blitz. That one. That one. I actually kind of want to leave this guy over here just so this area stays tainted when all of this shifts over. Whoosh. It feels a little... This guy can hit through There's all kinds of badness happening here. But he has no reroll. Any of these attacks or dodges could fail. Get him pincer locked. Hey, welcome. We are back. Lost your first round of the arena? Womp womp. Might as well restart. You're 5 casts behind and 1 KO. One of those games. Those games definitely happen. Oh, it was your qualifier game. Oh, I didn't realize it was your playoff match. Oh, I was wondering why you were in the arena all of a sudden. Is it best of 1? Are you out now? I think it's single elimination, right? Yeah, because of all the buys. Yeah, it'd have to be single elim. Womp womp. They did go back this way, so I'm glad I left this guy here. Duty, 3 techs from the Minoan era? Nice. What we got today? 9 hours? We need about an hour and a half more to get through the day. Make it to day 9. Good strategy day. Day 9 dailies. Wait, you already have a play-in ticket? I think you were just playing for another play-in ticket. Not a direct invite. Ooh, a failure. Low. Can't get tackle on it, but I can get these 2 guys. Tackle. I don't have tackle. I can't get block on it. This guy can go 2-die though. He could 1-die. He needs help though. I get to punch a lot of things here. What order do I punch them in? I don't have block for any of them. It's all big. I have Brawler here. Brawler! Brawler finds a skull, as is tradition. These 2 groups are merging. Skulls. Reroll gets a pow. Hooray! One and 9. Damn it! Too many bonus punches. I would have a reroll for the important one. Yeah, that makes sense. Fail to go for it to hit the ball. The skulls would have been pretty bad on the go for it, but there's a chance I should have just done this and then moved on. The dice weren't with me. I rolled a lot of dice, though. Ooh, he's going to try to sideline cage. Needs a dodge to actually form it. But I didn't start with the ball carrier. Let's go for it. And probably have to both down it too. A cheeky chain push? Nope, I don't think so. Who's blitzing? That blitz? Jeez. Might be. I could do that punch and get him loose. Do a go for it, and then those two could do a blitz somewhere. That doesn't feel good. I do think I want to get one guy free, though, instead of both of these punches. Fuck's sake. The duel is bloody. Blood for the blood god. Cropped him with our head. We got badly hurt. He gets missed next game. We both get SPP. SPP for Zarfax. Double the injury, double the fun. Double dodge. We get 2 failure turns in a row. He's going pretty smooth. We need to just dive in. I think we probably need to do that. I don't think marking is going to accomplish anything. He's out of rerolls, but that dude's got dodge. Cage dive. Show me the 5. He's in with the 5. Swoosh. We're making him roll a 1. we're gonna let him roll a couple ones. Skulls. We get 2 to respond if he scores now. He probably has to score now. Don't have a reroll for it though. He gets a bow. We get a dead orc. Oh. Onyx Chaos dead. Womp womp. He's stalling. Stallers are not ballers. At least he didn't have the SPP. True. That's just a financial loss. Double screen. Pretty tough to cage dive again. And it's a 1 die hit when we get in there. We have to do it though. There's no point in doing anything else. Grabbing speed right up the gut. 4. We needed a 5. 5 plus 6 plus 1 died the ball. It could have worked. It could have worked. The stall would have failed if one of his dodges failed. Needed a bunch of dodges to get that thick. He got real thick though. Ugh, 3 losses with the orcs. Intensive training. Ooh, we get to random on Sparrow. Maybe better if we get this smash. KO. .99% punch. Fast farm. Animosity. Can't get SPP when you're a racist. I guess it's not. Racism is on OWA. Tribalist? Orcs are very tribal. Oh, El Salvador MVP. Oh, we barely blocked him. 34 to 24. Got a little bit of SPP. GG Crowley. GG. Casual 48 dodges. Failed 9. Didn't feel like there were 9 turnovers from failed dodges, though. Broke armor 42%. Jeez. Guess a lot of KOs came back, hey. Oh, that's on here, too. KO recovery. 2 success, 1 failure. I guess it was a lot of stuns, then. Dead Blitzer. Got bashed. Run a field of dodge and you get to surf 3 players. Nice. Ditch the Orsa. Let's go to something we know. The Orcs. Let's go to Chaos Chosen. Something we know. Chaos Chosen are like banned this season. Guess I'm glad I didn't lobotomy. We wouldn't have had the money for the dead guy. I can't random here though. We need to get the skills on this freaking team. Frick, do we just restart? These skills suck. Like we're. It was asked earlier why am I losing with this team? We played against a 1-game orc, which is fine. They had 1 block. It was a close game, and then we played against like a 5-game Amazons with like 6 or 7 random skills. Most of them are bad, but it was fine. And then we played against the elves who had a Mighty Blow War Dancer when we had a brawler. We have been paired up horribly the whole way here. What's this Amazon team name? Test build. Test build. I'm just curious if they're adding the team value all the time. Yeah. They are indeed. Restart that. Mr. Plow, please. You know, we might be deleting the team though. Well, let's get the redrafted teams going. Well, while we're inspecting the orc situation. Yeah, random or restart. Kind of like when we hit the brawler, and then I didn't do it. Grab. Leader? Oh, random leader. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Random leader. Salvaged? Salvaged? Hear me out, humans. Humans are good at fouling. They've got movement speed, which lets them foul and they get back into the play. A big gang foul. Right, Mr. Plow. He needs a name. He's got a nickname. That name again is Mr. Plow. All right, let's do a quick ad break. Oh, let's name it Physics. The Physics bought this game. Physics with the $30 dono. saving the day during that last game. Physics, aka Mr. Plow. And we play on. We lobotomize Sparrow. Is grab any good this season? What sidestep things would we grab? Snotlings? My Underworld had to play against Black Orcs. Yeah, whatever, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right, quick ad break. I'll be right back. Then we'll spin the orcs if the big teams don't get a match during the ad break. BRB, everybody. All right. What are we playing against? Dwarves. Dwarves with 2 guard. We're approaching SRs from other different directions. They're 4-1-0. I'm 0-0-3. We're both around 1500. You guys take the ball. They have a bench. I've got one more reroll in them. Yes, our orc record is not great. We got a really good random, though. Ooh, an anonymous Bronze Age. Nice. Get that time on the clock. Plus 6 minutes. Thank you, whoever you are. The clock goes up. It's a blitz. It's a freaking blitz. Can't quite go hit a guard. That would be strong. I only have 2 left. I derped. I thought that was fine. I don't have a blitz now. Oh, I can blitz here. Here. Whoosh. Can I get under the ball? Ooh, let's go. Not allowed to reroll? No problem. Didn't fail. Good start. Nerfed blitz. We only got to move 4 dudes. If he's not willing to go for it on the attack, he can't clear the ball with a push. Mr. Runner will have to do it. Or he'll do the go for it. One on the go for it. Reroll fixed it. They got their POW. They did that before the line hits, too. They still have quite a few 2 dice down here. Whoosh. Both down in his favor. Two die here gets two die here, and he is stuck with a one die there and there. Right. Well, that was an exciting start to the game. We'll settle back into regular Orc v Dwarves. What if one dice gold? One dice gold! I didn't know dwarves were allowed to roll one dice skulls. There's a gap here. The guard guy skulled. Fake dwarf. He's a phony. We probably could have infiltrated this side too. I'm down the ball. Those pushes out of the way. Set up a surf next turn? Mr. Mark. Down the ball. Kapow! Freaking pow. Got your ball again. we keep stealing the dwarf's ball. I didn't realize this guy could have just made it. Could have just stayed there, double go for it instead of the dodge. Well, at least now he's punching the blitzer instead of the leader with less armor. Is matchmaking fixed yet? No. I mean, I got a game. I did play a game post-redraft. It happens sometimes. We just need somebody else to queue up. There's like 60, 66, 67 people that have made it to 20 games now. There's not going to be anybody at 1.8 million for you to play against. I was at 1.7 million and had to fire stuff so I could actually play. So it's not like you're even waiting for somebody else to build a big team. Like, everyone else is just avoiding building a big team. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. The dwarves are in trouble here. They have to one die it. They do get a retry after one dying it. One die pow. Yeah, one die's enough sometimes. The old punch and catch, you say? That guy's blitzing, so he gets to... Wow. Oh yeah, we're playing Algorithm Bowl. Who can abuse the matchmaker better? Fend makes him get stuck on this guy. Fend. Let's go random Fend. 4 randoms on this team. The leader's the good one. We almost deleted the team until the 4th one was leader. Bonk. And one died the ball again. Looks like I'm not getting a black orc through. We could also surf this guy. Which would be interesting. That better than one dying the ball, though. Because we could also just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2 die that. Get a hit on that guy. No, we surf. We surf. Get him out of here. He keeps scrumming forever. Oh, 1 9. The surf will get a removal for us. At least for 6 turns. Oh, KO. Possibly for more than 6 turns. Oh, look at that. KO to dwarf. Feels good, man. Oh, that was probably a mistake. I thought it's a dwarf. It's too slow to get anywhere good, but it gets it to this guy, which will let him get that hit. Yep, that was a fairly big mistake then. Smooch. It's done. Better one diet. All right. Well, at least that worked. Mistake averted. One die, bonk. Dodge now? My midfield 4 Black Orcs are kind of bullying the midfield guard dwarves. I feel like this turn I'm going to be able to like free 1 or 2 of them to go hunt him, even if he gets his dodge here. One die with the ball gets the pow. He did roll that skull that one time. Excuse me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Pretty sure a Black Orc is going to punch this guy. They did get a KO. But pretty easy to free 2 Black Orcs to go punch this guy. Dodge pickup with this guy. Safety. Or know when you're going to 1 in 9. Smash! Thick skull. Gotta love with thick skull triggers. Smashy smashy. Nice, we got the POW. Gotta catch a tempt, fails. Ooh, pushes through towards Mr. Throw, though. We can come back and do this now that a push is fine. Mr. Dodge! Ah, Mr. Pickup. Good, good. Where do we want to be? Right here? We might want to be right here. That one's stunned. Yeah, we don't want to be there, then we get hit. Yeah, I guess we're where we want to be. Is that guy tied up? Doink! This feels like a much better stolen ball. Alright, 1 die POW. That does get them a 1 die on the ball. One die POW. So if I went over here, they had dodge hit. It wouldn't have been much better. Dodges are the same as 1 dice. No, dodges are worse than one dice. Because they only fail the one dice on a single hit. Single result. Mr. Throwdown. Why is the matchmaking broken? They tried to fix it. They tweaked it. But now you can't get games with teams that don't fit the mold. If your team has too many games played, or the team value's too high, or you're even like high-ranked number 2 on the ladder, you can't find a match this season. Where last season it would eventually give you a god-awful horrible mismatch. So neither of those are great. It's good that they're tweaking it. But on top of that, they drew a firm line in the sand at 20 games played. Once you do your redraft, you can't play against anybody who has not done a redraft yet. Like, a redraft makes you stronger. Redrafting is firing half your team. It makes you weaker, not stronger. A what? A redraft? Yeah, you have to rebuy all of your team with 1.3 million. So you have to just switch a bunch of your players for rookies. You get to keep like 4 or 5 players, depending how many levels they got. They got the ball, and then they got a skull. It kind of sucks. It really sucks because you can't get a game afterwards. Roll push. Not everyone retires, you do get to hire players, but every time you've done it, the cost increases too. There's a 20k premium to buy a guy back. And that goes up to 40k the second time you buy him, and then 60k the third time you buy him. You think that the 20 game line is to protect the redrafted team, not the 18 game team? The 18 game team is a lot better.
Free ballin'.
But the redrafted teams should be able to play against 12 game teams. Like, just match on team value. Fend. Kind of a good fend there. Do the players leave when concedes happen often? Do you mean, like human beings stop playing Blood Bowl? The dwarves and the orcs do not leave when concedes happen. The human beings might uninstall the game, though. No, your team players do not leave. Shh. We don't gain an assist. Or do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I could do a go for it 2 die. Go for it for the assist and then 2 die with my deep guy. I stunned one of my midfield biggins. That sucks. Take the guard guy here. They ready to go to time yet? They got 4 turns to score. Go for it, worked. Dodge recover. The POW is found. Ooh. Dodge to yoink that ball. Reroll. Fixes the dodge. Yoink the ball. Nope. Save my 1 reroll. Staring at the ball would be better than this. I think maybe when we're not willing to re-roll it anymore, because we failed there, maybe we're not supposed to pick it up. Just look at it instead. You're 100% sure no matter how they change the matchmaking, people will complain about it. Yeah, but there's a difference between people who don't like understand game design complaining about it and like you just having a really, really bad matchmaker. So when you say that you can't make it, like you'll never make everybody happy, that's implying like there's no good way to do it. So just like shrug. We'll try something. But like matchmakers are like part of like game science if you want to if you want to extend computer science to gaming. Like algorithm design is computer science. The algorithm for a matchmaker is certainly a thing you can do well or do poorly. And I think the current Blood Bowl one has some pretty huge flaws. But they've given it they've like it give the problem is I think it's like good enough for like 90% of the players. But it's just all the outliers that get left behind. New players, the top of the ladder, people who randomly make a gigantic team. Like an Aryan. Wow, hi Savage, you're 8 minutes into matchmaking and still waiting. If you like, what team are you playing? What is your, there's 3 things it cares about. Your team value, the number of games you've played, and your SR, your rating, silver, bronze, gold, whatever. So you can become like a stray duck and not find a game if your team value gets too high for the gameplays, your gameplay count, or if your gameplay count is too high for your SR. Like an Aryan was having a hard time finding games earlier because he had started in bronze. So he had like 14 games played and was like just slightly above platinum. So he needs to find an opponent who's got that many games played and has got like just bounced up and down. He had to find like a 6-6, a 6-3-3 or 6 or whatever, 3-3-3 opponent who didn't restart their team like me and my orcs. Natalius, your Minoan error came in? Nice. Apparently it triggers when you get the first research done. It'll pop up soon. Soon, whenever the research finishes. Mm-hmm. How many people is 90% of the player base? I think the Steam charts showed what, like 1,000-ish a day? Or was that during the peak? You can go to Steam charts and see how many people are playing on Steam. And then add like 10 or 20% more for the consoles. Bonk. I picked his ball up again. we're having one of those games. One of those games where nobody can really control the ball. We don't have a safety anymore. We could have a dodge surf. Can we do better? Do we have that hit? No, there's a guard. And that. And that. So if I want to save the blitz for the surf, we would need to do like this hit and this one die. And then the go for it surf. Maybe I should be looking towards the ball carrier, not the surf. So if I do this hit and get him free. Corner cut hit the ball. I think staying in front of him is pretty valuable. You did the first research, it just hasn't popped up yet. It might just be a logjam. There is a good chance it'll pop up soon. I might just blitz one of those. Brawler first. We do get rid of this guard, but we gain an assist here. which will get rid of that negative assist, which will give us that. And then that guy can do the surf. Get him first, because we might even pow him. Oh, it's a push. You had 80 blocks? Nice. Got one Kaz up from them. Cord get a lot more. Cord get a lot more blocks. 1 and 9. Rerolling for the surf. Looking at that T shape, but I don't think it gave anything out ball related anyway. Surf's up. Sure, we've had first surf. What about second surf? Badly hurt by the crowd. Bannerman doesn't care for your high armor, Mr. Orc. Bannerman smash. And a 1-die pow. Bad. Point 45 over on YouTube says he just ran into another guy with no skills in the arena. Like, oof. Feels bad. Do you ran him on the corn gores or not? No. I don't think so. I mean, I did a couple like later in the 20 game set. I was like, well, this guy's not going to develop into anything that's worth keeping, so random. We hit Mighty Blow. We have a random Mighty Blow Sure Hands because of that. But early on, I think you really need to get like a killer and a ball carrier built. Yeah, too bad there isn't chat where you could just tell them to remake the team and click the custom box. And they make it the arena team with no skills on it. We're getting removals for serfs. They're getting removals through 11s. Festung. We lost our leader. We lost our grab. And we lost our Festung. Lino. They've lost the time to score, though. 1-die as well. Well, they can still score. Needs a couple go for it, but it can make it there. Bonk. Funny if you put that guy here. You should do go for it to get to there. Give me my T. He did not give me my T shape. I could blitz. If I win this and I blitz that guy, I could make my T. I bet you that exists. Well, I can push this guy in. It won't even take the blitz. Need an assist, though. So these guys have to do a go for it to actually become a safety that can reach the sideline. Get 1 and 9. God damn it. was going to be a 1 die here to set up the T shape. But we didn't get through the 1 and 9. It was going to free this guy to actually be a safety as well. We made him drop the ball like 6 times this drive. And he gets the perfect 8-turn stall. Ugh. Womp womp. Corn are not a tanky team, though, Nuke. Humans have more armor than Corn. The Corn Linos explode. What die pow? Think there's anything I can do about it. You can slip on a banana peel. That is kind of something I can do about. Kind of something I can do about it. Scoring threat. We're winning banana peels. Can't touch me either. He's too slow. Come on, banana peel. This square. This is the square with the banana in it. Come on over to this square. Nice fresh one right there waiting for you. You doing bonus punches first? Get him, bananas. Bananas away. He didn't go to the square. Oh, it's a banana over there too. We didn't get the out of bounds ball though. This guy doesn't know how to pass. No miracles. But perhaps a foul? Perhaps a punch? Perhaps a bunch of punches. Brawler! Whoosh. Dee 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 dee. We're not getting a foul. We are getting a lot of swings. We stopped the drive, too. Lucky us. Oh, 1-9. Lucky us. Immediately roll a skull. Dwarves are slow. Like, they're not the most enjoyable team to play against, but they can definitely run out of time. All right, well, 11 v 8. We did not get our leader back. We did not get the blitzer back. But they did get their guy back, so at least 1 out of 3 KOs woke up. Only slightly unlucky in total. All right, well, he's setting that up. Let me double check the numbers here. See if that Natalius one came through. It's not in the feed, but it might be in the charts. We only have 2 Minoan eras. I think that was the one. Yeah, it says, unlock the first stage of the Minoan era research tree after finishing all the missions of the Bronze Age. But that doesn't mean a whole lot to me. All right, let's let Physics, the new guy, have the ball. Make a brawler hit. A little heavy on Biggins over there. It's a little better. Should be an anonymous. We had anonymous bronze. Bronze Age heroes. Bronze Age and Heroes of History. Quick step. I will throw it in there as a missing event, though. We'll get the time on. The subathon won't die without that time. Bonk. Bonk. Those were the 2 that were allowed to bonk. There's a POW. How do you not score? Banana peel. More banana peels, that's how. I don't think I want to base for dwarves randomly. 1-9. 1-81. Ugh. 1-81. I did 3 hits. 3-81? 3-81. Making the runner swing might have been good. Yeah, especially now. I wish he was there now. It would have given us some insurance from the one at 81. Or the failed pickup. Because that runner probably wouldn't be hitting me anyway. It'd be a blitz to free it and then run forward. Admit it, I put that banana peel there. It's rigged stream. Content farming. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, let's do that Natalius. Temporary Natalius one. Mm-hmm. 14 minutes on the clock. Under 10 minutes was scary. Back up over. Oh, their time bank is depleted. Oh my god, this is horrifyingly bad. This is gross. Maybe I get one of them loose. I don't know how much good that'll do me. I don't even have that hit. Well, I have this hit, and then I have that hit. Need a POW? Got a POW. Then I have that hit. Hey, got a guy loose. I guess just does this hit and marks that. You're too slow to care about setting free. Pick up attempt. Success. I'm gonna stay out of his range. And his range. Then that thing's gonna dodge after me. Ugh. Maybe we just get in with our buddies. I get one died by that guy. I'll go here. Dodge one, die me, runner. Bring it. Was there a pass and don't run the dwarves play? We had that blitzer free there. Instead of coming back and blitzing there, we could have not gotten past those four. No, they had enough back there. I don't think they did it on purpose. Those were guys that were taking hits. He can two-die me? Nobody can get back here. One guy can get back here. That guy's just out of range. You thought the blitzer was in range? Yeah, I went here so that, like, that was on purpose. Hey, Mrs. Page. Ah, nachos. Thank you. Whoa.
Korean beef.
Oh, it's a beef bowl.
Yeah.
Oh.
The rice isn't ready yet.
I am pretty hungry. Yeah, this is a great snack. Thank you. I don't think I need the cheese, though. Thank you. This is good. Some beef dip with some chips. Now I realize my water's empty. He's gonna run out of time. You gave me a stress turn. Rude. I don't want your stress. I got enough stress of my own. Don't ask me how I'm protecting that. These two don't even have hits. Oh, God. Oh. Bad at math. Oh, dear. Help, Nuffle. Whew, got the dodge. At least the guard guys are busy. Brawler. Skill sure doesn't do a lot. The clock goes up. Incomplete fractal. Thank you for the 9-month resub.
May the cheese be with you.
Oh. There was no way to push the guard. This orc would go there. This orc would go there. Down too many players. That's what's so rough here. In the early turnover. And the one die pow. And I skull. I spent a reroll. If they try the pickup, it could go anywhere. No. It could end up in his hands, too. It could... Frick. Another 1 in 9. Four randoms against 2 guard. It's not making this matchup very fun. I think this team's deleted. I don't like sprinting. I hate that they're making me sprint. Fresh teams suck. I want to play my Amazons. I say that, but I'm derping really bad today. It's a bad combo, losing because you're derping because you're under the weather. Probably is going to make you, make it harder for the water to slide off your back. A little tougher to swallow the pill. Because you're already in a bad mood. See you later. When I ran that ball back in there, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what else we could have found, but that was not good. This one can touch the ball. So can this one. They have the same movement. Guy's actually here. He's a phony. GG. Maybe he'll run out of time on the last turn. Taking bonus punches. You had 31s, about twice as much as all the other numbers. Oof. And the Wood Elf opponent dodged 41 successfully. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one having a rough day at Blood Bowl. Phantom Strike. He pulled him back to reality. Ghostbusters. Should have restarted this team. Good time for one more game today. Well, in the 12-hour sense. Not quite enough time in the 9-minute sense. I think we could do an event game for the last game. We ran out of time again. We didn't even run out of time on turn 16. Skulls. Okay. One in 9, more like 1 in 2. Yeah, if the subathon dies, the sponsor game can't resurrect it. The actual sponsorship will go on. The sponsor doesn't know anything about the subathon. So it still helps me out a ton if you keep going, but the subathon would die. RNG gods have forsaken me. The weird thing is I feel like we are getting unlucky, but I'm clearly playing poorly today too. But the brain fart rate is tremendous today. And not just that, I feel like brain farts are like when I... like a psychological trick or whatever. Oh, I didn't consider that. Right, or my autopilot went too fast and just did this. But today it does feel much deeper strategy problems. Just a little under the weather from that bad muffin yesterday. Why did you two go for it? What is the point of that? All right, now we have to give him all of the hits. So he runs out of time. Devious plan. Here, have another hit. Okay, throw the hits. Think about how to get all the 2 dice. Don't just score. He didn't just immediately score. No, fend. You saved him 3 seconds. He could always quad skulls too, but I want that clock to tick away. Yep, exactly, Dr. Imp. $52 seconds left. Got 2 more punches to do. Strategic hot dog. Deploy the hot dog. Tactical nuclear hot dog. Who hasn't blitzed yet either. No, the hot dog snapped him out of it and he scored. The hot dog backfired. How urgently do I have to do adulting? I can't do adulting until the 26th. My dad's got a doctor's appointment. That's the next step in my adulting. get a form filled out. They need to know what his needs for the old folks home. So we already saw the social worker, but she wants the medical report before she makes her decision. And he's either going to be like a level 2 or a level 3. And my plan, I hadn't talked about it yet, but I will have to, like, the appointment's at 3:30, so on the 26th, assuming we're still subatoning, that day will be a short day. Or a broken in half day.
Got to catch last 39 minutes and damn it, so close to end of day. Some time for sponsor targets.
Thank you, Zarfax. Just one more round. The clock goes up. Nice. Day-Died lives. Well, we could do another random before we fire the team. We MVP to Blitzer. Thank you, Zarvax. At least crump the dwarves harder next time. We need some Mighty Blow. Mighty Blow is what really lets you get them. Because when you put Mighty Blow on your biggins, they just keep playing the exact same way. And when you Mighty Blow smash dwarves 40 times, you actually kill a few of them. Sean mentioned. Yeah. I like Day-Night's content. He's really good. Top tier streamer for sure. They outblocked us 64 to 56. I don't feel like I outplayed them either. Zarfax is power carrying, yeah. The only SPP. I made all 9 of my rushes. Fuck yeah. I had to do 9 rushes though. We knocked his ball loose friggin' 4 times. Juggernaut! Alright, this team's cursed. Get off my account, cursed team. It had a random leader. It also had 4 losses. Finally time for humans. We don't have time to make a team. We have an hour. It's either Underworld or Event Team. Burr, 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 burr. You make a template for me? But we have to do the names too, Top Deck. Oh, I don't think we're making a new team. Well, I guess we have to. I just deleted the orcs. And we're not allowed to play with my 2 teams. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, honestly. I don't want to make a 3rd friggin' sprint team. Arena games to the rescue? Arena might actually be a good change of pace. I'm going to sleep on it, though. We're going to do an event game now. The event game shouldn't take too long to find. I'm going to do a quick ad break, run to the bathroom. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the event game battle. We already had that button hit. Be right back, everyone. All right. The core in their back. I think the core to what we played against the first event game too. I gotta fill my drink up. Setting up. He's taking his time setting up. Not that I can complain. Oh, there we go. Did they use a default setup? Trapdoors are up. You thinking about putting a bounty up for a human game, Tom Tech? I'm down. Juggernaut. Free punch on a lino. Let's go. I'm gonna punch a lino. Skater's got the ball back there for free. No, they have block advantage. Oh, my Croc score's dead. No, I don't have an apothecary on my team. He just got so many points for his side. In this mode, you gain points for winning, but you also get points for killing and KOing and injuring. It's 10 for an injury, 40 for... No, 10 for a KO, 40 for an injury, and I think it might be 100 for a death, which he just got. It'll be rough rest of the game. No frenzy traps fired. This team's got a lot of guard. Just need one assist there. Nice. I was gonna blitz there. We could probably blitz this now. Frenzy trap though. This first. It's that one instead. Two stuns. Alright, I guess we'll have to blitz this. Press that guy. Come here, you claw. Mashy smashy. Yes! Ha ha ha! Gerber! Dead, dead, dead. A kind sir strikes. Take that big glowy head guy. Oh, he had the legendary cosmetic. Oh, my guard. Just a stun. Double dead. We blew up one of his guard warriors. He blew up our Croxagore. Which was my only guard. It's a good first kill. I have second guard. Two guard. Looks like Diablo. He's a little demonic. Yeah, the best part about New Season Day is you make a new team and you get good matches. You play other people in their first games. When I play a lot during a subathon, what's the drop? Wrestled. When I play a lot during a subathon, I get ahead of the curve. I don't have to play the bad matches that we just went 0-4 with our orcs with. Every single one of them was the opponent had out-leveled us. Ooh, we scared the gutter runner way the heck back. All the way the heck back. I will not be wrestling that one. End your turn there. Billy versus Big Boy. I want to go far enough up that this guy can't just get tagged with like a dodge. But I counted it up, and I think we'll be able to catch the gutter runner next turn. And blitz-wise, probably just eat this guy, eh? I don't know if I can get that, though. Actually, eating this guy helps get that.
The answer to all questions, 42.
42 months! Circle Polius, thank you very much. Appreciate the resub. The big resub. Silly Billy is hit. This guy's stuck on the diving tackle tail. Make him one diet. We get a POW here. We do get a POW here. I'll eat the skull. Not dead! Give him a free hit here, but keeps that guy honest. What are they going to do with that gutter runner? What are you going to do with the gutter runner? Down we go. Which one did we lose? Catch. I can reach that. Correction, I can surf that. Skulls from their big guy. Reroll is obeyed. He gets the POW. Oh, shadowing. That will stop them from getting this hit. Shadowing. 2. We failed a shadowing. Oh, this hit will get them onto my skink with their diving tackle. Oh no, well, we can stand firm it. A tactical error here. No, don't fix your tactical error with 3+2+2+. 2 go forts for me could counteract that. They didn't throw their hit. Interesting. Oh, those 2 got stuck. Whoosh. Surfed if I go there. 1 assist doesn't help here. Guess I'll just go here. In case the surf fails. Sir Sebstar makes his way around the Lido. Ooh, push. Or pow. Push. Dodge the banana peel. Carefuling. Into the crowd he goes. I do get counter surf this way. But the gutter runner's off the field. The gutter runner's dead. I hope that counts for me. Not the crowd. Dead, dead, dead. Yoink. And what a throw from the crowd. A long pitch. The reroll gets the pickup. And they're stuck on us too. I mean, they can punch us, but they don't get loose. Actually, sidestep makes it a questionable frenzy-related play. The sidestep block is kind of nice against Gord. Is this the season of random agility on your various 4-strength warriors? Not surfed. Yet, anyway. Oh, we lose another one. Wonder if they up the deaths in this mode for the points. That'd be really easy to detect if you looked at them all in aggregate. What are the pitch rules? Maybe the pitch rules are doing that. If a player suffers a casualty, the pitch will change to Blooming Garden for the second half. In which case, it's automatically pouring rain for the second half, and any player moving 7 or more squares will fail if they roll a 1 for each square beyond the 6th. So go for it. I'm down 3 players. They're down 2 players. I'm down 4 players. The crowd goes mild. The crowd goes mild. Just a stun. Blitzing to surf means we hold on to the ball. A bold play from the opponent to ignore the ball. Dedicate themselves to murder instead. Setting up the frenzy trap. Whoosh. There's a trap there. You can barely see it. We use the trap to our advantage. No, there's other ways to surface. But he can push us into the trap if I go anywhere over here. I'm doing it. It'll make a really good clip if it works. And this guy can't surf me, so it forces a dodge. And if he knows what's up, it's 2 dodges to build the backdrop. Safe pair of hands isn't going to help us very much if they surface, though. Hey, we get the Nurgle cheerleaders. Oh. What do they have? Some very corn cheerleaders. Flamey imps. That guy could build the backdrop instead. Oh, they can't resist punching. They did the surf instead of attacking the ball last turn. They can't resist the punching. Does some go for it anyways. It's to be in my way. Frenzy trap does not spring over here. Hopefully the bear trap is better than the frenzy trap. He's going through the trap. No, the trap failed. Worth a shot. My knee! Stupid bear trap. Trapdoor 3. He didn't get the 1. Alright, I got 1 skink left. I gotta get this tackler off of it, though. I might have to do a Saurus dodge. One skink left. They're running out of time to score. It's their drive. Failed dodge. They eat it. Hold on to the reroll. They only have 3 turns to score. I don't know if they were allowed to eat that. Also, it set a Saurus free. Resource means I can clear the tackle. Only I knew if the first dodge was going to succeed. We go this way. Whoosh. A lot of 1s. But we got the ball. Safe. Slippery dodge. 2. He tried. He tried. Alright. They have a go for it attack. Wrestleosaurus. This is an event game. This is the Cord versus Nurgle community event. I'm rounding out my 12-hour day with a low-stakes event game. High murder, though. 2 dead opponents. 1 dead us. But it's resurrection mode. No, he got to go for it and the POW. Needs the armor break, too. He didn't get it. Shenanigans are available. Single go for it score. He didn't pick it up. He didn't do the go for it pickup. I don't have a reroll, but I might have a 5. I might have a 5. I think they've lost track of time a little bit here. Smoosh! Done. You don't get points for stuns. Here we go. 12%. I like those odds. Make it so. The dodge is good. The pickup is good. The dodge is good. It's a touchdown! Works every time. 12% of the time. 12%. The event teams are pretty random, though. Speaking of the wrestle on the Saurus, I don't think he actually built them randomly, but he built them with fun in mind. 2 skinks. Tempted to put skinks up front. They have 2 claw. No, we'll put the weirdos up front. Sidestep up front makes sense. Sidestep up front is great. I should have done that on the first turn. Fun teams. Fun teams are actually fun when your opponents are playing fun teams. The Amazon Clash event was kind of it actually super missed the mark because everyone just played freaking undead, which was just like stock meta undead. Like, I've got a sidestep Blocksaurus. He's got a diving tackle tail warrior, Bloodseeker, whatever you call it. Like, one person made all the teams this time, and they kind of match up on silliness. My team's arguably got more silly than his, though. I've got a catch. I've got a safe pair of hands. I've got a sidestep. I've got a frenzy. The frenzy's legit. But what's the fun stuff on his team? This thing. But he only really has 1 off-meta piece. It's 3 guard blocks. Like, I think Jimmy Fantastic helped Electrovision with the Corn team. No, actually what probably happened is he legit just made the Corn team better. Because it's Corn season. The Corn team should be good. Yeah, Electric Vision made all the teams. I haven't looked at all the teams, so I don't know if there's like 2 to 3 goofy pieces per team or what. But I actually like Safe Pair of Hands. It's really cool to like have it randomly on the team and play with it. Exploded before it could get the ball. No, it had the ball. It's the one who got served. Why do we have a source with sidestep? It's the event. Justin, it's not my team I made. The event game teams have some wacky choices. Yeah, it gives you some new ideas. It lets you experiment. Like, I think some of the flack I got for being bad at Blood Bowl when I played a lot of Blood Bowl 2 was I did experiment a lot. Like, I was still very new to the game. I was taking pass block. That's a way to try to stop Wood Elves from scoring. Turns out most people just don't bother stopping them. You just make them do it fast. Is a winning play. But if you look at all the skills available in Blood Bowl and say, like, what tools do I have to stop that touchdown from happening? Pass block is one of the few options you have. And it actually works kind of good at stopping elves from just having the ball back here, running forward, passing it a little more, and then scoring. So I was definitely a Blood Bowl outsider, experimenting with new ideas, which a lot of the veterans just go, bad. Mr. Page is bad. Don't watch his stream to learn how to be better at the game. He picked pass block one time. I was also a lot worse at the game then. I have improved. For sure. There's going to be more teams later in the season, too. Ooh, I didn't know that. You took pass block because the icon looked like block? What is pass block? It's pass block got merged with kickoff return to be the new on the ball skill. So pass block is when your opponent throws a pass, you get to move that character 3 squares to try to get an intercept or thwart the passer or the thrower or the catcher. So it got buffed. Huge. It got merged with the kickoff return. The two 3 movement skills got merged. These two both have guard stuck on them. Sad. That guy's got guard on him, though. Somebody's got to go deal with this problem. Punch, punch, stand. It's better than one dying. Just marking him. Wrestle. Bonk. Sidestep on him. One die there, I guess? One die, 2 die. Sure. Once per game reroll. At the push. Get back on those two. Whoosh. I keep checking that one. More one dies. Guess I don't want that one getting over there. Make him hit me. Make him hit me. I'd dodge if it wasn't on the diving tackle tail. 6+ dodge, built-in reroll. That the 008 orcs that have pass block? No, I like pass block a lot longer than my first 10 games. Eldril Sidewinder had pass block and you didn't both down him because you thought it was block. Superpowers of pass block. What's the third 3 movement skill? Pile driver? Pile driver's a negative 3 movement skill. Well, if he diving tackled me, yeah, he wouldn't be able to get over here. Oh, that's true. Two go for it's to get over there still. He's actually freeing it. That is the one he's going to use to do this too. Bonk. We're sidestep though. We get to swoosh away and force the 1-die. And then swoosh back. If the 1-die's another push. He does have a reroll. He does have to throw the ball pretty far with a crappy lino. Probably make it a 5+ with 1 go for it. Doing the pass now. That seemed wrong. Had he already blitzed? Oh, he had already blitzed. I didn't realize he had already blitzed. All right. Time to punch. Bonus punches. Off. Blood for the blood god. Oh, wait, that's them. Papa Nurgle wants hugs. That's us. Frenzy trap. Bonk. Not trapped. More recruits for Nurgle. Bonk. Now what? Dodge for the 2-die? Yes, dodge for the 2-die. Red die murder! Got him! Didn't get him. Knocked him down, though. I remember one time experimenting, experimenting with pitch effects. The fog is the same as rain. The Nurgle's fog. The blooming garden. Oh god, it's all megany. Rip video compression algorithm. Come back, tooltip. If you move 7 or more squares on a D, you have to do go for it's beyond 7. Beyond 6. Oh, good lord, no. It's not as bad when you zoom in. It really looks like writhing when you're zoomed out, though. Oh, there's little ones moving around, too. They're falling from the air! The rain is more maggots! Nurgle's gross! This is terrifying. Ooh, free bribes. Tickly fun times for all. Don't worry about it when they bite. Nope. Bonus punch. I'm allowed to bonus punch that, right? Right? Uh-oh. Oh god, I thought that was skulls for a second. Ooh, grab. All the better to foul you with, my dear. I love how I keep getting surprised by my own grab. Ooh! I'm gonna assume this is fine to be in here. No, 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 I'll use my own movement. The interface doesn't warn you. The interface doesn't warn you. Get him all. Got him. It doesn't change which where the go forts begin. Oh, that's gonna get me at least every other turn. At least every other turn, I'm going to accidentally do a 7th movement. Writhing masses. The writhing masses need to remind me that I'm only allowed to move 6 squares. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back. Blitzing the guard into this is immediately evident to me as an option. Yeah, let's make it so. That should let me knock these two down, not that one down. Oh, maybe it doesn't? I could eat that guy instead. I can make it so. He looks delicious. Six movement on the skinks. 6 movement on the skinks. My skink only has 6 movement. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Oh, the sound effect is fantastic. Just a really immersive sound design. Yeah, dwarves would be happy with this bitch. Oh no! It was Frenzy! Pay attention, me. Oh, he pushed me there. It didn't matter. Me did pay attention. The exact right amount of attention. Just clicking stand firm. Close. Skipped fouling that turn. Protect the ball. Sidestep. And no chain push shenanigans for you. You're not getting onto my ball carrier. You are apparently beating up my mighty blow, though. This might be the blitz, which I guess means this is a better blitz. Two, three, four, five, six. Stupid game making me count myself. I don't want to count. Bonk. It's done. Hit a ball. And then we assist the punch. Nice, got their tackler. I mean, I think that guy still hits me. Push me onto the trap. If only I had 8 movement. I'd be 4 more squares forward right now. Is it go for it check and thing check? Do they have to do both? They do. They have to do both. They passed 4 2+s to get me. It cost them 1 reroll. Ball's back on the ground. It's in a good spot for me, though. They do have a loose man here still. They will get this man free a lot of the time. They have gotten this man free. Adurga wants hugs from these two. You beat the gnomes on tabletop last night? Sweet. Congrats, GC. They were literally very tricksy.